tired of this negative garbage. You're in my home! My home!
I really thought you'd be happy for me that it finally came after all this time.
Caravello Live. Yeah, I kind of look kind of fat here, but you know, my name is Perry Caravello. Welcome to Perry Caravello Live. Now, before we begin this late afternoon, early evening show, before I also bring out my co-host here, I first need to apologize for the last show last Monday. Folks, I don't know what went through my mind, but I just freaking lost it. I lost it so bad last Monday night. It was like running face first into a cactus with thorns going everywhere, okay? It was the worst night of my entire life. And I don't know why I went down that road of destruction. I destroyed myself, and I was destroying the show. This show. The show that keeps a roof over my head. Forgive me, forgive me, forgive me, forgive me, forgive me. Yeah. I showed my ass. Oops. Why did I go down that idiotic road again? Like a fucking dumbass. And what happened when I lost my ass? I lost my favorite channel that gives me the most of my customers, and that channel is called YouTube. I lost my YouTube channel again. Like a freaking imbecile. Well, why did I go down that road? I don't even know why I went down that road. I just was so effing out of my head. I don't know why I went down the road of destruction. Yeah, and at times, Perry Frank Caravello, that's my first and middle and last name, I can be a big freaking disgusting prick at times, okay? Please, 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 I beg, and serious beg from everyone out there to kindly forgive me for my stupidity. And I appreciate and love every customer that comes on this stream. Why? Because if it wasn't for you folks, I wouldn't be able to pay my bills. I'm so grateful to all of you, you know? I mean, this is how I make my living today. And without you, I wouldn't be here. Okay? So please, please, please forgive me for my stupidity. And those of you that were once on YouTube, you're going to be checking me out now on Twitch and Twitter. Correct? Twitter, Twitch, Instagram. No,
we lost Twitch as well, so not Twitch.
Oh, we lost Twitch as well?
Yeah, but that was for it was for a completely different reason, because you turned off they have a thing against people turning off the electricity while they're on the air. That was not even because of your ass. So, but we're on Rumble and Kick, so that's good.
Okay, we're on Rumble and Kick. Thank you for being on Rumble and Kick. So we lost YouTube and what's the other channel we lost?
Twitch, but they just get their panties in a bunch sometimes. We'll probably be back on there at some point. But yeah, the big one is YouTube.
YouTube, Jesus, most important channel of all of them.
All right, I think it's time that you brought out your co-host.
Okay, folks. This is Perry Caravello Live, and my co-host has been here once before, and his name is Bob Levy.
Hey, everybody.
There he is.
I mean, everybody. I mean, like, whatever. There's, you really messed up. There's like 14 people watching. I mean, I could have done this on my channel for 14 people. I mean, usually there's a lot more here, but it's good to see. Thank you guys for still being here. And what did you do? What did you do this time?
I was wiped out, and I wanted to get off the air, so I pulled my pants down because I was pissed.
You pulled your pants down because you were pissed? Is that why?
Yeah.
Tom, I got like a ton of messages from guys saying, this is my first time watching. I'm going to come tonight because I advertised it. Like, is this what you showed your ass?
Oh, boy.
Like an idiot. Like an idiot.
Your whole ass? Like...
Talk to Tom, because I don't even know what I did.
Oh, really?
Tom knows more about what I did than I know what I did.
Well, why don't we not talk about it? How about we play it? Of course, the censored version.
Oh, now you want to play what I did?
Well, obviously we had to censor it, so we're not going to play it again. Although, honestly, on the channels that we're on, no one would really care. But
my God, I can't believe you did it again. I mean, you always saying you don't want men. I don't want men coming on. I want women. There's like 5 women here, okay? We're trying to build a woman audience. That's why they bring me in for the eye candy. But you are the eye candy for men.
The eye candy?
Yeah. I mean, look, I don't have to show my whole ass. What were you thinking? Like...
I don't know what I was thinking.
Here, I'm going to play the clip. This is a lot of people.
I don't know what I was thinking.
A lot of people missed it because this was very late in the morning. By the way, stream on Monday, almost 10 hours. 10 hours long on Monday. It went deep into the night. Quiet, please. Deep into the night, and for anybody, it's a shameful plug, but for anybody who wants to see it, and people are already calling it the stream of the year, and just it was if you want to see Perry like lose his absolute mind in different shades and have a complete breakdown. In fact, we called it the breakdown stream. It's available for YouTube members, which Monday streams normally go to credenza level members, but this one's so special we opened it up to everybody. All members can get access, and of course on Patreon. And for only $4.99 you become a member, you get to watch this 10-hour stream. Then you get to watch all the member streams and all the previous Monday streams. And on top of that, you get a free Super Chat for $4.99 that you can use at any point during the month, except on Wednesdays. And it basically pays for itself. So if you're holding out on the membership, now's the time to get it. But anyway, here it is. This is what happened on Monday. This is what did it.
I don't fucking care. It's 2:15 in the morning.
But give me 2 seconds.
2:30 in the motherfucking morning. Electricity off. You want to find me, motherfucker?
No. We're off YouTube, Perry. You just lost your YouTube channel, by the way. So congratulations on that. Fine. He says fine. I tell him he lost his... He says,
2:30 in the morning. I mean, my God, couldn't we get off at like 11 or 12?
No, we couldn't because somebody turned off the electricity and extended the stream. So, but listen to how belligerent you are. You lost YouTube because he says fine. Should we watch that again?
Yeah. You ever notice how ripped he looks when he's yelling? He looks like he's almost in shape.
It's true. He does.
Well, I stood up rather than sat down.
And by the way, I didn't even get to answer this question. What are your top 5 all-time favorite sitcoms? Bob, what are your top 5 all-time favorite sitcoms?
All in the Family, Stanford and Son.
Good choice.
Good Times. I'm not going to be like Perry and say Friends. I'm going to say Seinfeld.
Yeah.
And I would say Cheers.
Yeah, okay. That's definitely in mine. In no particular order for me, also Cheers. I got to go with The Honeymooners.
Oh, yeah.
I got to go with...
the original Honeymooners with Jackie Gleason.
Well, there's been no other Honeymooners, on TV at least. I'll go with Seinfeld also. I think you have to throw that in there. The Mary Tyler Moore Show.
Oh, yeah. Newhart. Wow.
There's so many.
Dick Van Dyke.
No, not Dick Van Dyke.
Is everything got to be dick with you?
I got to say Andy Griffith Show, but while Don Knotts is on. Once he's off, it's not as good. But anyway, Perry, what would be your top 5 favorite sitcoms of all time?
Happy Days. Cheers.
You're just saying Cheers because we said Cheers.
Exactly.
No, wrong.
You like to do what other men do.
Cheers, Seinfeld. See, that's 3. All in the Family is another one I liked.
Another one.
Sanford and Son is another one I liked.
God.
And The Jeffersons.
Okay. All right. Anyway, let's play. We'll play it one more time. And just Perry, again, without the excuses of it was late, whatever. Keep in mind, he did this twice in the same calendar year. He did this back in August. And look at all the stuff that had to happen to get the YouTube back on a probationary period. Then he does it again.
Yeah. It's like he doesn't learn.
I wasn't thinking.
Oh, really?
Maybe you should get a tattoo that says, "Don't show your ass."
I'm not getting any more tattoos.
You got a whole nother arm.
It's 2:15 in the morning.
But give me 2 seconds.
2:30 in the motherfucking morning. Electricity off. You want to find me, motherfucker?
No. We're off YouTube, Perry. You just lost your YouTube channel, by the way. So congratulations on that.
I don't fucking care.
So you got mad over your top 5 sitcoms? That's what drove you crazy?
I don't remember why I got mad.
You know why, Bob? Here's why. Here's why. He wanted to sign off. And by the way, as you know this, the longer you stay on stage, the more money you make. Of course, right? I mean, that's in any job. It's called overtime. Yeah. So he had a generic dentist appointment the next day that wasn't until 1:00, and he cared more about.
Why do you say the word generic?
Because it was just a checkup. It wasn't. You didn't have major dental surgery that was like life-saving the next day, but he had this dentist appointment at 1 p.m. the next day. He cared more about that than he cared about the actual stream. And guess what happened?
Yeah, how'd your dentist go?
Part 1 of part 2. I have another
appointment. Yeah, no, Perry. Why don't you explain it? Why don't you explain it the way it happened?
Well, I'm having my teeth fixed.
Okay, he can't answer a straight question. I'll just answer it for him. They called the next day and canceled the appointment, so that he didn't even have to go. So all that was for nothing. He didn't even have an appointment. They rescheduled it.
You lost your YouTube over that.
They rescheduled, yes, because they're going to be busy out of town.
They're out of town doing dentistry?
They are going to be busy and out of town.
What are they going to be busy
emergency. Huh?
A family emergency, but you were the next person.
Where's this dentist in Mayberry? Like who closes?
No, the dentist is over by my old place in Canoga Park. But they're going to be out of town for some family emergency. I don't know why.
Perry, did they put
none of my business. If they're going to be out of town, they're going to be out of town.
See you on Wednesday. We'll be gone till Wednesday, and then is that what it said on the door?
What?
Did they put a sign on the door say we'll be back?
No, they called me and said that they're going to be booked until when I have my next appointment.
But why didn't you tell them what happened, what you did, because you were so looking forward to going there? And
I don't know what you're talking about.
You lost your YouTube over this because you got all mad about going to the dentist.
Because I expected to be there. Okay? Expected to be there. And I was not going there because of the phone call that came.
You shouldn't have answered the phone when you showed up.
They have their emergency. Now I have my emergency. And now this emergency was the stupid thing, me pulling my pants down again like an imbecile. And I have no understanding why my brain and why my body said pull my pants down. because I was just angry and I just wanted to get to sleep.
Right, but especially when you knew what happened the last time you did it. That's what I don't understand.
Yeah.
Like, if this is the first time, I'd be like, oh, okay.
Again, I don't remember shit. I don't remember shit.
Like, Bob, like, have you ever had a pet hamster?
A long time ago, yeah.
So you know how like hamsters, like you train them to go in a maze one way or the other, and let's say like the hamster goes to the left, he gets a carrot. If he goes to the right, he gets like a shock or something like that. You'd probably be pretty devious if you had.
Are you trying to say I'm dumber than a fucking hamster?
Yes.
Fair.
Yeah. Oh no, those days are over, Perry. Those days are over. No, those days are over. You don't disrespect me or the stream like that anymore. You need to be more grateful and humble. Okay, so now you're going to apologize for giving me the middle finger.
I'm sorry for getting mad, but I'm not a hamster.
Okay, well, here's the difference between you and a hamster. I have other
problems.
Okay.
I have other problems,
right.
Moron.
Okay, one of the problems.
Get over it.
One of the problems is not listening and interrupting. So, but a hamster, after about maybe 100 tries, maybe 100, maybe more, the hamster will eventually learn to go where the carrot is and not make that left turn to go
not
get
100,
shot.
Maybe 2 or 3.
Perry never learns, and maybe that's part of the beauty of Perry is that he never learns. I don't know.
Beauty?
Yeah, maybe that's what people like you. But Perry, here's what you're going to do tonight. Whether it's to Bob or myself or anybody out there in the viewing audience, you're not going to disrespect us and be belligerent and nasty. You're going to be grateful. You're going to be
extremely grateful.
Humble. Okay, like when you first started PCL. Okay. And you're like, wow, you guys are okay, because you know what you've gotten over the years. You've gotten a little too entitled, a little too full of yourself, and you've gotten very ungrateful. Okay, so that's going to end. And get all your ows out right now.
Yeah. And who bit you on the nipple?
A rattlesnake.
No, that's a guy's bite.
That's a rattlesnake.
No, it's not. How'd you get that? No, somebody bit you.
No, those are just 2 zits.
So when you get mad, you just take your pants down.
No, not just when I get mad. I don't even know why I did something so stupid.
Were you mad at Randy that day that you walked in the office? Is that
Moron!
what happened?
Shut up about that motherfucker's name! I don't ever want to hear that motherfucker's name. You say that motherfucker's name again, and I'm shutting everything off.
No, you're not.
And we're never gonna stream again. You motherfucking understand me?
What did I just say?
Pile of horse shit.
What did I just say to you? You're not allowed to talk to
I
Bob.
don't fucking care anymore.
Okay.
Randy, you're dead. There, you fucking ass.
Just added an hour to the stream for that. Fix that camera right now,
you
boy.
Fucking moron.
Hey, Perry, you listen to me right now.
Fucking jackass.
You
I
listen
thought
to
he was
me.
going to be humble.
You listen to me right now. You listen to me right now, you baboon. What you just did there is unacceptable. You don't act like that to Bob at all. You apologize to him right now.
Damn it, I'm sorry, Bob.
It's all right. If I wasn't your best friend, I would maybe.
And you added, and you just added an hour to today's stream for that.
I hope you're happy.
Okay, fix the camera, baboon.
Damn it! Stop!
Stop screaming, baboon. Fix the camera. Fix the camera.
Again.
No, not again. You didn't fix it the first time. And
Again,
here's something that you could say again too. Excuse me. If you threaten to turn the power off again, it's a guaranteed quiet. If you threaten to turn off the electricity again on this stream, it's a guaranteed extra 3 hours.
I didn't.
You just did. You just said I'll turn everything off. Okay, and guess what happens if you turn everything off? Your rent won't get paid next month. Now, Perry, I believe there's a package at your door for Bob. If you would be a dear and go get that, please. Thank you.
Yes.
It's right here.
No, it's not right here, Perry. It's at the door.
And how did he pull his pants down with a diaper? Did he have his diaper on?
It was post. It was very late. It was post shower.
Oh, I thought maybe he knew he was going to do it. Oh, look at that.
Yes, he's wearing a diaper now.
He wears it high like he's like in a gang or something.
I don't fucking care. It's 2:15 in the morning.
But give me 2 seconds.
2:30 in the motherfucking morning. Electricity off. You want to buy me, motherfucker?
No.
You're very emotional.
No diaper. Yeah. Open this, Perry.
Yes. Can you say thank you to me first?
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Is that the one with the cigarettes?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. You're gonna need professional stuff. Look. If you're gonna look, okay, there it is.
I've got spoons. I don't need
no.
More
You can't.
stuff.
Not the ones that your mother left you. We're talking about if you're gonna win this chili cook-off, you need the best stuff out there. And this
Excuse me. Number one, there's no chili cooking done this month at all. It's too freaking hot. And chili to me at this time of year is too hot at this time of year. I personally only eat salads this time of year. Number one. Number two, I need the chlorophyll from the salads for my stomach problem. Okay?
Chlorophyll? Isn't that the stuff you put over a woman's mouth?
Chlorophyll. It's a vitamin that coats your stomach.
I'm leaving that one alone. All right, just hold on to that because this is going to make something. Look, you got to win this thing. You got to be in it. You got to have the right utensils. Look.
What the fuck? An all access pass. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Any chance of us seeing it?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, Bob. This is for you to wear.
Yeah, I have one on now too because
move it over. All access to Club 102, piss and shit patio as desired. Free Corolla rides every hour. Perfect.
Excuse me, no one's getting a ride in my goddamn car.
Hey, Perry, can you wear that around your neck, please? Right
now?
Yeah, no, I'm asking you.
No,
you're gonna not be belligerent, Perry. You lost your YouTube channel. You're gonna do what I say. Put it around your neck.
Yeah, I got mine. Look.
Oh, what does yours say, Bob?
It says, when my son played, I wanted to look really cool, and when they were in Camden, and it says artist on it. So people thought I was in the band, and I used that to my advantage.
Perfect. Perry loves all access passes.
Yeah, I was able to go anywhere. It was unbelievable, Perry. Keep going. There you go.
There's this. Another one of these.
What is this? Oh, yeah, people have been requesting that.
They're requesting it. I don't need it.
Show it. We didn't see it. Show it.
It's this creepy fucking cream for jerking off.
Yeah. Okay. But look, I don't know why. Look, they used the thinner picture of you back in the day. I don't know why I sent a bigger one of you, like a up-to-date one.
It away. And then there's this shit that's going in the goddamn garbage.
You never put that in chili? It adds a
never.
No, I'm telling you, you gotta put it in.
It's poison in my system. You freaking morgar.
Don't you want to win? Don't you want to win?
Win what? To get poison?
That's it. Poison in my system.
How's it poison? Kids eat that.
That's kid stuff. I'm not interested in being poisoned. I'm an old man now. God damn it.
So they're poisoning kids.
You, Grandpa.
Oh, please. Look at you. Look, you're younger than me and you look like that. Look at you.
Yeah, I look great. Okay?
No.
I look great.
Oh, my God. I just got a text from Jim. He said that bite mark came from your dancing thing at See Friends. You got too close to the audience and a guy bit you?
I never went to See Friends. Moron, liar,
Are you
scumbag.
dancing there? Oh, I'm a scumbag. My God. Here comes the gas now.
And, gas in my stomach.
Excuse me. Quiet now. Bob, you sent some stuff over earlier, right? I see some stuff, Perry, you got on your chair there. Bob, that's from you? Can we see what that is in the Walmart bag? And I see a pot there. Can we see that stuff?
I just know that he's good at what he does. You know, there's not many people.
I don't need this. Like number one.
Just save
I'm going to save it since it's Bob's. And then I got a freaking big ass. It's a stainless steel canner, a 21.5 quart canner. I don't need, do not in any way, shape, or form need this humongous pot.
It's just not for you. It's for everybody that's going to be there. You got to feed
No one
everybody.
is going to be here. No one is going to be here. No one is allowed here. You fucking dumbass.
Wait, you need
God damn.
You need a new pot anyway, because you got to send yours to Tony.
I don't need a fucking pot in my house. You son of a bitch.
Hey, you're not allowed to call me names anymore. Not after what you did. Yeah. What else is in the bag?
Shit. Jesus Christ.
Perry, can you sit up
in
a
this
little?
Bag.
Come here. This way.
It says everyday bowls, and these are paper plate bowls.
There's 4 more coming. 4 more sets of those because we never thought that we were going to sell this many tickets, Tom. This is crazy.
We're not having a fucking party here, Jagoff.
I mean, it's more of an event now.
Idiotic tablecloth that I don't put a tablecloth on that wooden table.
That's for the credenza.
I'm not removing all that shit that is on that table yet.
It's not for the table. It's for the credenza.
Never gonna happen to my. You're not coming in my house. Credenza.
When did they move in the credenza into the living room?
You're not coming in my goddamn home again, motherfucker! Goddamn! No one's allowed in my house. No one's allowed in my motherfucking home. I said no one is allowed in this apartment. Period.
You know, Bob, it's a week from tomorrow, and I'm almost thinking it's going to be so over capacity. You might have to.
No one's allowed here. You fucking jagger.
No, apologize. You're not allowed to call me names anymore. Apologize.
Sorry. Fuck.
Okay. Keep quiet.
No one is allowed.
Okay, Bob, what I was going to say is it's so over capacity, we might have to do 2 separate days. It might have to spill over to the next day and just have 2 separate groups.
Well, we might as well. I mean, we can actually do 2 shows each day. We can do it for 2 days. We can do like a 4 o'clock sitting and an 8 o'clock sitting, and then go to the hot dog cooking thing at the pool right after that.
That's a great idea. That's a great idea.
And also, Rev Fug Lee did something great. He's for the Corolla rides. We have 2 horses that are gonna pull it, and you can just leave the windows open and wave to people as
You're
you come
not
by.
touching my goddamn car. I will leave fucking town because you fucking morons think you're gonna break into my home. Fuck you.
No, we're just gonna use Tony Hawk's key.
Perry.
Tony Hawk is never allowed here.
Can we see what's in the bag instead of you being befuddled? Can we show what's in the bag?
It. All these moronic, idiotic, this thing of iron oil, Serrano peppers, these obnoxious chili peppers. I don't use these obnoxious chili peppers in my chili. We'll never use these obnoxious chili peppers in my chili.
Wow,
do you want to win?
Yeah, don't you want to win?
I'm never doing it, and I'm not cooking chili anymore for any of you morons. It's for me and me only.
Yeah.
God damn it!
You're not allowed to call people names anymore, Perry. You got to be more humble.
No one is allowed in my house. No one will ever be allowed in my house unless I invite them in my house.
Okay, what are these?
Son of a bitch.
Those are beautiful
1,
things.
2, 3, 4, 5. Jesus Christ. It says great value chili seasoning. These are the cheapest garbage chili seasonings on the planet.
No, that's the Walmart brand.
These will never be used. Never, ever, 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 ever be used.
Okay, well, there might be some people that come late that don't have their own, and they want to.
They'll never be used. I will not be cooking chili till the fucking fall.
Okay, and you have plates there? Are we missing anything else aside from the plate?
That's it.
Okay.
Stupid idiots.
I don't know why you'd want to. Those are bowls, right? Not plates. Can I just confirm? Can you show those?
Yeah, I sent bowls. Yeah.
Because, they are bowls. Okay, good.
Bowls.
Yeah, good. Okay, perfect.
Bowls.
Okay, I mean, that
would be
good.
Here. God damn it.
And there's only 50 of them there. We're going to need another 100 because from what I'm getting, people coming, we're at about 125.
You're not allowed here.
And then people, I said you can buy tickets at the door. So I mean, whatever. It's like it's gonna be an event, but you want to win. That's why I got you this stuff, because if you lose your own chili contest, I mean, it's gonna look silly.
I lose.
Yeah,
I'm not having a contest.
it's a competition.
This is not a contest. This is not a contest, dumbass. This is my home, and I'm not going to be here on that fucking day.
Well, it's not gonna be a contest if you use those peppers I sent you. You're gonna blow everyone away. It's gonna be amazing.
No one's allowed here.
Okay, sit up, Perry. And again,
No one is allowed here.
Shush. Perry, remember, you don't. But how many people are watching, Bob? Do you have your eyes on that?
I don't want to say anything, but it's looking pretty good. We just went up another 2. We're at 18 right now.
Oh, okay. All right.
It's not bad. We just started about 20 minutes ago.
It's too bad because normally we're at about like 1,000.
Yeah, thanks, Perry.
Yeah, that's with YouTube. Oops.
Yeah, oops. So maybe stop being so belligerent, Perry, and be a little humble.
Yeah, maybe you can make some humble pie and eat it that night too.
Thank you.
I don't think he's sorry. I really don't think he's sorry. He's just...
I am not happy with the way I'm being forced to do certain things.
Like what?
Okay, please.
We're taking care of this.
I mean, you're sending me shit I do not need. I do not need a humongous fucking pot for chili. I've got enough pots and pans, and I'm not using my stuff and throwing stuff away.
If you put my pot next to your pots, none of your pots are as good as that one. Just throw them out right now. Just bring
I'm
them
not
over.
throwing away Lifetime pots and pans, moron.
Lifetime?
Yeah, Lifetime.
They're probably
That's
poisoned
the brand
by now.
name.
They're probably scratched inside. They were made in the 40s.
That's the brand name. They were made over. They're older than I am.
Yeah, but look how useless you are. If they're older than you, I mean, come on. They got to be a mess by now. I'm just saying. If I wasn't your best friend, I wouldn't tell you stuff like this, man.
You're not my best friend. You're just another freaking guy on the internet that's saying he's my best friend.
Whoa, what does that mean? A guy on the internet? You make me sound like I'm like, woo, like we got.
You're a fan of ours, and I'm a fan of yours. Okay, thank you.
So that makes us best friends.
Has this worthless piece of shit given his fake apology for Monday's stream yet? Tom, give this sentient pile of cow dungeon what he wants. Take July off and don't cone back. See how long it takes this tub of lard to call you begging to stream.
You know, Gina's right, Tom. We love and respect you, but you've got to get this baboon under control. It's not hard. I was able to easily trick him into blowing me in 1992, cut him off for a month, and teach him some manners. If he needs money, he can come to me.
It's hard to believe that Perry will give him his credit card to scammers online, let his brother con him out of land, and blow a casting director based on lies about getting banned from the Comedy Store. But he can't just respect Tom and do as he asks.
It really is sad.
Hey, Perry, I'm going to play it 5 times in a row if you can't shut your baboon mouth. And what they're talking about here is you not respecting me, which I agree with. Okay, we're done with your shit talk to me and Bob. I'm going to play it again, and this time you're not going to comment until after it's done.
Has this worthless piece of shit given his fake apology for Monday's stream yet? Tom, give this sentient pile of cow dungeon what he wants. Take July off and don't cone back. See how long it takes this tub of lard to call you begging to stream.
You know, Gina's right, Tom. We love and respect you, but you've got to get this baboon under control. It's not hard. I was able to easily trick him into blowing me in 1992, cut him off for a month, and teach him some manners. If he needs money, he can come to me.
It's hard to believe that Perry will give him his credit card to scammers online, let his brother con him out of land, and blow a casting director based on lies about getting banned from the Comedy Store. But he can't just respect Tom and do as he asks.
It really is sad how much Tom has done for this worthless sack of shit, and he repays Tom by showing his saggy fat ass on stream. Tom, teach this lunchbox some manners. Let him start. It won't hurt him to miss a few meals. He's fat.
For the first time in my life, I am ashamed I let Perry blow me in 1992. The disrespect he shows Tom in the stream is offensive. He should be ashamed of himself and his behavior. Fuck you, Perry.
Look what you did to
Moron.
Randy.
Tom has done the world for me, okay? I respect Tom like he's my mother, okay?
What?
Yeah, I respect Tom in the way like he's my mother because he's given me that much and has helped me out that much.
And what have you given him besides your ass and heartbreak? Pick that up.
What have I given Tom?
Why don't you tell him you love him? Tell him you love him.
Yeah, I do love Tom. Please, I love Tom like a family member. Like
You
I
hate
said,
your
like,
family. You hate your family. That's not a good thing.
yeah, I'm now a robot doing whatever Bob says, and I hate you too, Bob. Thanks.
No, but you don't like your family. You don't talk well
I
about
love
them.
my family, and I do speak to my family. God, you're just a fucking maniac. I don't like my
I think the point is...
I have a problem with my brother's wife, my sister-in-law. Yes,
And your brother.
because she's an evil witch and a freaking crook. And that brother, yes, evil prick and a freaking crook. And the other brother who, I guess, joined the middle fucking son to rob me and shit.
So you love Tom like you love your family.
I love Tom actually better than those two assholes.
Boy, hey, Tom, Kenny's live right now. He has 2,230 people
You know
right
what,
now.
Bob?
Yeah, because he's got a motorcycle gang watching his show.
Well, he also doesn't show his ass to the camera, so there's that. And Perry, if you did love me and respected me, you wouldn't do things like show your ass and ruin something that I worked very hard to build up, and other people. I gotta tell you, you know who's worked harder on YouTube than anybody? To be perfectly honest, you know.
Do I know who's worked harder on YouTube?
Do you know
than
who's worked
anyone
harder
else?
on PCL YouTube more than anybody?
You?
Here's a hint. It's not you.
You?
No, it's Garrett.
Yeah.
Garrett, okay? Garrett, who busts his ass uploading clips, putting posts on, telling people, when the stream is going to be on, doing stuff. And now what's he going to do? He makes, again, Team PCL gets paid because of like YouTube and the memberships that come in. Well, what are we going to do? How are we going to take care of that now? What's Garrett? Have you thought about people like Garrett at all?
Yeah, he's posting from Burger King now.
Excuse me, wrong way. At the idiotic move that I did 2 nights ago, I am so sorry. I don't know what to say or what to do or how I can afford to pay off or help pay our employees for the mistake I made 2 nights ago. Whoops.
Whoops. That's a great thing to do when his family's starving. Whoops.
What do you mean?
Do you ever take like just 2 seconds to think about a consequence before you take an action?
No, because I'm not thinking.
Have you always been this way since childhood?
Not since childhood, since I got home from the hospital.
That's childhood when you were born.
No, because before the auto accident that nearly took my life, I was a very together guy and a very well respected guy and a very well mannered guy.
Well, Perry, if you remember that, right? Why can't you just be that person? Because you do remember that person, right? I mean, when I was in an accident, I was like, I never thought, hey, I'm going to use this for every excuse ever.
It's not that easy, Bob.
But it's worth it. It's worth it to work on it.
It's not that easy to try to bring back the 15-year-old that was as talented as I was when I was 15. Okay, not that effing easy.
So the accident made you delusional.
The accident made me a lot of things.
Okay, because
a lot of things.
Yeah. See, it made me things too, but then I was like, I'm going to work on this. I'm going to get better. I'm not going to show any kind of weakness, even though I'm feeling, bad that day. You don't have to show it, use it as an excuse,
It was over 40 frickin' 5 years ago. Yeah, well over 45 years ago. 45 and a half, actually.
Do you think if you went to one of those people, Tom, what are those people that put you under in that,
hypnotist.
A hypnotist, and they can make you forget that you were ever in an accident. Would you have pain? Would you have pain if you forgot about the whole thing?
No, I'm not going to see some stupid hypnotist to put me in some stupid trance to make me freaking dumber than I already am.
And you know what's good about them? They can stop you from smoking too, so you don't smoke anymore. That you can get.
Well, that's your problem. You're those cigarette smoking maniac that smokes 20 packs a day, or is it 20 cigarettes a day?
20 cigarettes, maybe more. I enjoy myself. I look cool, and
you look that's cool to you. You don't look cool to others.
Yes, I do. It's a little.
No, you don't.
Smoking outside next to a hooker, but yeah,
you're trying to kill yourself.
I'm not trying to kill myself.
Yeah, you are.
You
are secretly. Let me explain something to you, Bob. Please understand what I'm saying to you. I love you like a family member.
Again,
I'm going to say that. I'm going to say that politely. I love you like a family member because this is our family. Okay. We are streamers. We're friends. We know each other for a few months or whatever, or a couple of years, whatnot. Now, you have a disease. My dad had the same disease of smoking.
I don't have AIDS.
My dad smoking, just like what you're doing right there.
This isn't.
My oldest brother had the smoking problem. Okay. They both broke it. It took them both a long time, but they both broke it.
Quitters.
All right. Of course, my dad's no longer with us, but what I'm trying to say is
never quit smoking because you'll die. Thank you. I will never stop smoking. I don't want to die, so I'm going to continue smoking. Thank you. This makes
you are going to take your own life by fucking oversmoke, by filling your freaking lungs with all that garbage. That's killing you.
But I breathe it in, but then I breathe it out, so it doesn't stay in.
And it's filling up your lungs with all that shit, and it's staying in your lungs.
My lungs are clear.
Your lungs are filled with nicotine and all that other garbage.
Are you a doctor? You would know nothing about my lungs.
Do I not know? No, I know enough about it to know. Excuse me.
When are you going to stop smoking totally?
Stop? When did I stop? I stopped on the new millennium. I stopped doing street drugs. I stopped smoking that garbage.
You smoked with me not long ago.
I didn't do that on purpose.
Oh, you did it by accident? Well, that's what
do that. I was forced to do that. That was forced to do that. By you forcing me to do that. That's not to happen ever again.
I threw you on the ground.
That will never happen again.
How much you want to bet that when I come for the chili cook-off, you will have
no goddamn chili cook-off, you motherfucker! There is no one allowed here, motherfucker! You son of a bitch! Fuck you!
I bought you the stuff so you can cook and win this thing.
I'm not cooking. No one is allowed here. Thank you for the kind gifts, but you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I gave you the best stuff there. This is the best stuff. You're going to win. You're going to totally win this. Everything you need.
Win what? No one's allowed here.
The chili cook-off.
It's not a chili goddamn cook-off, you fucking maniac. No one is allowed here, you stupid motherfucker.
Apologize to Bob right now. You're not allowed to talk like that.
It's
sorry.
I'm just beside myself.
Again, I have pots and pans in my own home that I've had for over 70 years. And I'm only 62. in 6 months or 5 months.
Okay, move up, first of all. Second of all, I think you sold all your pots and pans to Tony Pandoloni, so you could use new ones.
What? No, wrong motherfucker! Wrong motherfucker! Wrong! You can kiss my motherfucking ass! Nobody owns my goddamn pots and fucking pans! You son of a fucking bitch!
Okay, you're going to apologize for that outburst.
I am not apologizing!
Here you are.
Nobody has my fucking stuff! That was a lot of my fucking home! If you motherfuckers want to break in and steal my shit, I'm gonna sue the fucking shit out of all of you! You stupid motherfucker!
See, here's what you're not allowed to do anymore, Perry. Here's what you're not allowed to do anymore. You're not allowed to give me the finger, and you're not allowed to call me names. So you're going to apologize right now. Otherwise, you're going to be in bigger trouble than losing your YouTube.
Sorry.
Okay? Don't let it happen again. Don't let it happen again.
Don't tell me my stuff is sold.
Okay. Well, don't call me names. Deal with it a different way.
My stuff will never be sold.
I thought he gave it away. Didn't he give it away to him? It's not
No.
sold. It's not sold. You gave it
to him. Oh, you're just a pain in my ass. Fucking jackass. Stop it already, please.
Are you talking to your heartburn?
I'm talking to myself.
Now you're making me cough.
We are interrupting with a global update. If Perry Caravello is banned on American YouTube, India is ready to stream him on GuruTube, and I quote, "We welcome you with open arms and tight turbans. However, in Iran, we wear our diapers on our heads."
I mean, it's not bad offer.
Oh, dude, I'm not.
Knock it off with this.
I don't know what to say.
Knock it off with this.
I'm just. All I'm going to say is I don't know what to say. Thank you.
You're in a bad situation, Perry. Yeah. You barking and yelling at either Bob or myself or anybody out there is unacceptable. So no more giving. Next time you give the finger, it's an extra hour. How about that? Do you think you can learn consequence? Do you think your bird brain can remember that, or are you going to do it again?
I don't know what's going to happen to me.
Tom, did you see that these two countries
Number one
over Perry, Iran and Israel? This is crazy.
I mean, Perry might be able to take advantage of that.
Yeah, like Iran wanted you, and then Israel was like, "We want him," and next thing you know, there's like missiles and that stuff. Who are you leaning to?
Number one, no one's allowed here. Number two, no one's allowed here. Number three, no one, I repeat, no one, not Tom, not Bob, not anyone is allowed here. If I don't invite them here, you're not allowed here. Understood?
So you this is your way of trying to win your own competition for the cook-off?
There's no fucking get-together here in a week. No way in hell.
Why don't you like a party, a good party? Like, why?
I don't have the fucking facility for a party. It's a apartment complex. It's not a freaking nightclub. It's not an auditorium. It is not a place to throw parties. Why don't I like a good party? Oh, I love nice parties at a nice party accommodated facility.
Club 102 is not one?
Never was called a Club 102. Some morons put that shit on the internet to fucking make it look like this is a fucking party facility. This is not the Reseda Country Club. This is not the Coconut Teaser. This is not the Rainbow Bar and Grill. This is not the Cat House or the Roxy or the Viper Room.
See Friends.
Jesus Christ. I would never go to see Friends.
But you were there.
I walked in there in the middle of the day looking for Gina Carano's some sort of or something she told me months ago or weeks ago. I don't remember if it was months ago or weeks ago about setting up a show there or something. It was just some stupid lie given to me to make me go show my face at that freaking facility.
So you ended up booking the show. Now you.
I didn't book anything. I did not book anything, and there's no way in hell I would do anything so dumb.
You were there for happy hour? You went there?
Huh?
When you went there for happy hour, you were there in the day?
Wrong.
When were you
Bob,
there?
were you more shocked Perry mooned the camera or how fast he got those shorts off? That wasn't hesitation. That was muscle memory. You don't move like that unless you've been dropping drawers for dudes since fax machines were still hot tech.
It did come off.
Yeah, Cross, go to hell.
I mean, like that came off real, and especially the way he aimed it to, the audience, to the men in the audience and that. I mean, I think if we can get on in India, there's so many people in India, I think it'll be a new beginning for you. China doesn't want nothing to do with you.
Everybody loves me. I was just a fucking imbecile for doing what I did.
China YouTube sent $5. Perry Caravello, due to your friend, President Trump's tariff restrictions on our country, we are not willing to reconnect his bootleg channel. Also, Perry is very disrespectful to Chinese people with his racist impressions. Good day.
Excuse me, idiot. Excuse me. My childhood best friend, somebody that I've known since I was 7, 8 years old, and I'm still in contact with, is still my family known, forever known
whack job, you
best friend.
China weather. We are in China right now, mother father. AP 72 in Mongolia. You dumb mother father. 74 and partly cloudy all week.
When did I do that?
When did you do that?
I don't remember when I did that.
You got so many good Chinese impersonations that you do. It's like even when you were in that movie with your so-called best friend that you grew up with, that porno.
That was not my childhood best friend, dumbass. That was another Asian guy on the film set.
Oh, okay.
To impersonate my childhood best friend, which is not my family friend. Jesus Christ!
You see why they
Just
look down at you.
Because he's an Asian guy, and you guys say, "Oh, that's Johnny." No, yeah, sure. Liars.
But look what you did. You're not going to get it back in China now after doing that because you insult them.
I'm not insulting the Chinese. I'm insulting other people.
Like who?
I don't even know anymore.
Oh, stop it with you don't know. Can you sit up, please? It looks like you're laying
God
down.
damn!
It's amazing. He's like laying in the chair.
I don't know who the fuck I'm insulting anymore. Like
okay.
who? I don't know.
Third base.
Well, we're not running bases. This is not Laurel and Hardy or Abbott and Costello. It was that. What was that? First, second, and third base joke.
Who's on?
Was that Abbott and Costello or Laurel and Hardy?
Yeah.
I
Abbott and Costello. Who's on first?
Yeah, who's on first?
Who?
I don't remember.
Second base.
Again, I don't remember.
Harry,
he's on third.
That weird little tuft of hair above your ass crack is like a welcome mat for gay men. I suppose it gives guys something to hold on to while they're plowing you from behind. Like holding the reins while they bang their gay little pony boy.
She's so fucking hot.
What's his name again?
The guy that's behind you.
What's that guy's name again?
Who? That hot lady that was just on here?
That guy that was just bitching us out? That fucking dyke douchebag? Piece of horse shit?
You don't think she's hot? You wouldn't do her?
I want nothing to do with it.
Doesn't mean you have to talk to her afterwards. You wouldn't have sex with her. You haven't had sex since 19.
That's my sister-in-law.
Still?
Sister-in-law.
She's still your sister.
Still.
Okay, well.
Till the day I die. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Dave Barry, $10. Thank you for $10, sir. This reads, Perry, I feel like we, the fans, owe you an apology. Well, thank you, sir. That's very kind of you to say. Now I'm going to be respectful and say what I just said. Thank you very much for saying that we owe you an apology. I appreciate that. Now, our degrading comments, not in snow, fat, lazy, gay, blowjobs, disability scams, excuse me again, force you to camera ass blast us on Monday, PCL. I am truly sorry. Dave Barry, sir, dude, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Okay. In the Snow will happen in November when the snow season opens. November, December, up until the end of the snow season. Fat, yeah, I'm getting fat because I'm not going. Well, I'm not working out, and I'm barely working out, and I'm barely skateboarding.
You're not getting fat. You're there.
The rest of those, please.
How about you stop interrupting yourself and just get it done the first time around?
Yeah. And why
also,
would you
skateboarding is an exercise.
No, because
it is an exercise.
No, it's a child's activity. It's not exercise. You're not burning.
It's called exercise.
No, it's not called exercise. If it was exercise, you wouldn't look like you do.
It's in the Olympics.
They would have it in. They would have a skateboard, at a gym, so people can go on. No, really.
Lazy? I'm not lazy.
Yes, you are.
Well, lazy. I'm gonna call lazy me wake up in the freaking middle of the morning or late in the morning, where it's almost 12 noon. Fucking that's lazy. I'm not gay and I don't give blowjobs. Disability scam. Oh, so you're gonna tell me spending 3 months in the hospital and 3 weeks in a coma a disability scam? Go fuck yourself. Or should a camera ass blast? That I'm very sorry about. The camera ass blasting was the stupidest thing I ever did. The first time and this last time, meaning 2 nights ago. Stupidest thing I ever did. All right. Will that ever happen again? Fuck no.
How much you want to bet on that? I think you'll end up doing that. No, I think you'll have a cigarette before you actually show your ass again.
No, I'm not going to have a cigarette ever again, one. And if you want me to show your ass to anybody, that'll be done in private.
You want to show my ass to somebody in private?
My ass to somebody in private. No, I says if you want me to show my ass to somebody, it'll be done in private.
Okay, so anybody that comes to we'll have
no,
a raffle.
Not anybody
for this,
that comes.
Tom, we can have a raffle for this.
The girls,
oh, stop
jazz.
We can give out raffle tickets at the chili cook-off, and whoever is the lucky guy gets
Number 1, 2, and 3. There is no chili cook-off. There's no chili event. No chili being cooked until September or the fall. Okay, I don't like to do chili in the summertime.
But it's for the other people. It's not always for you.
It's not for anybody but me. And if I bring some to my family friend up north, I'll be bringing some to my family friends up north. Jerks.
Up north.
Major news from Europe. France is preparing to host Perry's stream. If banned in America, he'll be free to show his ass uninterrupted to thousands of adoring homosexual Frenchmen. One such man said, I want to explore Perry's anus like the French caves.
Mr. L. Roker, Stoker, Poker, whatever the flock you want to call your last name. Me pulling my pants down was the wrong thing to do. It was the stupidest thing I ever did, and I will never do that again. Please forgive me. Please, 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 please forgive me. I know I have to pay a humongous freaking fine for this dumbass exposure thingamabobby that I did. And YouTube, please. I have mental problems and I'm freaking mental incompetent. I don't even know what to say anymore. That's all I got to say.
I got to use that excuse. That's a good one. I have mental problems. I like that.
Oh, Bob, speaking of which, So you know how Perry is like every time he has an appointment or something like that, he values it more than the stream, as was the case on Monday night going into Tuesday because he had a dental appointment. He got in the mail on Tuesday a jury summons notice, and of course he wanted to run down to the court today, even though we were streaming today, even valuing that over the stream. And of course, can you think of a worse guy on a jury of your peers than this mashed potato head bird brain?
Yeah, but they wouldn't let, there's rules. They don't let people like him do this because like there's no way that they would do that. Because like I've never seen like Corky from Life Go On or Life Goes On or whatever that show is. He's never been on a jury, right? Like he's never done that.
Yeah, like, I can't think of a word. Because again, like let's say that the jury convenes like more than one day, which is most juries, honestly. And like, all right, let's go over what happened yesterday. Juror number 5. I don't remember. I forgot. I need to rewatch the trial.
Yeah. I got things I gotta do. I gotta leave. Oh, Perry, why would you want to do that? You know, just
I'm unable to do that. I don't want to do that. I'm unable to do that. That's why I wanted to go there face to face and let them know because of my mental inabilities to be able to do that. I went through going there once before to explain my head injury.
Why don't you just bring a tape from Monday night when you showed your ass and go, this is the stuff I do. This is what, you know, this is what I'm about.
Shush. Please.
Perry, I saw you played my interview where I talked about accidentally shitting myself on set. Yeah, everyone laughed. Warm and lovable. But see, I immediately threw my underwear away. You, my friend, sat in your own piss for 9 hours and then mooned the nation.
I got out of the shower first. Or was that before I got out of the shower? I don't remember. I don't remember if it was before I got out of the shower or after I got out of the shower.
Is that your thing? You once you get out of the shower, you like to, if the camera's on, you just start.
No, my boss just kept rolling the camera.
Right, because you did 2 things. You did actually 3 things on Monday. That would be penalties on their own. But first what he did is he ran out to go check his car, which you're not allowed to do. The second thing he did, the second thing he did was turn off the electricity because he lost his mind over some, when Gina said something that he didn't like, of course. So he turns off that's a big no-no also. And then third, to complete the trifecta for the evening, he took his shorts down and showed his ass. And by the way, all 3 of those, who did they hurt, Perry, at the end of the day? Right, but you don't think about that in the moment.
No, because in the moment, I don't know what's going on mentally.
You do, though. Again.
I don't. Here. You don't understand.
No, time out.
I am being clobbered.
I know. His knee-jerk reaction is to go to excuse mode. But Bob, listen. Yeah. We've had moments, right, where we've maybe a little inebriated, maybe you're a little drunk, and things can get carried away. But you still know right from wrong, even in that situation. So Perry, you knew it was wrong because that's why you did it. You didn't just accidentally show your ass. You did it in defiance because you knew it was wrong, but you didn't think about the consequences. So you do know. So saying you don't know what you're doing is not true because you do know what you're doing. You're just too much of a bird brain to think of the consequences of what you're doing.
Exactly. It's his closing bit. That's his closer. That's how he knows the night's over. If he wants it over, that's all he's got to do. So you know what you're doing. Right?
And he was mad at Jim all night because Jim got this warm and loving gift of this guitar that Gina bought.
Warm and loving gift?
Well, that's what it is.
It's not a gift.
And he got mad at that.
Stolen.
And I'm sure that was a part of it, too.
It's stolen. It needs to be returned to the woman, meaning my friend, the widow of my other friend that gave me that loving gift. Okay? It needs to be returned to her.
Well, why are you so mad at Jim? He's got the guitar. It's safe.
Because he's got it now.
Yeah, but you're so jealous of him. He stole your girl. He's got the guitar now, and now he's going to make money with the new stream. that's going to another country, and you just can't handle it. You're mad, and you're the one that made Garrett get a job at Burger King now. It's all your fault.
Garrett now got a job at Burger King?
Well, how's he going to support himself?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You see, you don't think of other people.
He can go do dishes at Denny's if he wants to.
Oh, look at, oh my God, really, Perry?
I mean, it's the same thing as getting a job at Burger King. Minimum wage and bullshit.
So you're happy what you did?
No, I'm not happy for him. You're just bullshitting me and BSing me.
Yeah.
Good job at
Perry, fix this. If in your baboon rage earlier, you messed up the camera. Fix the camera where I don't want to see that ceiling there. Just tilt it down a little bit. That's good.
Right there.
Don't touch me.
Don't do that again. If you do that, if you ever do that move again where you throw your hat at the camera, it's a severe penalty. So don't do it. Yeah. And sit up, please. You're slouching. Sorry. I accept your apology.
Can he put something else behind his back to keep him like up?
It's the pillow it's the big pillow.
He's got to get a new chair. This chair
of the first pillow. This is a huge chair.
There should be
for big fat guys.
Yeah.
And the two pillows behind me are the right pillows.
No, they're not. Okay? Not for our purposes because you slouch too much. I think every year you should get a new chair. We're overdue.
Yeah, because it's almost like
I don't need a new chair now. Again. This pillow falls down like that.
Yeah, then secure it better. Then secure it better.
And I lift
By the
it
way,
up.
Did you clean the pee stain or did it just dry?
Oh my God!
It's been cleaned.
You really cleaned it or did it just dry?
Yes, it's cleaned.
How did you clean it?
It's simple green, cleaned and vacuumed off, and it's now dry. Yes.
Did you use a toothbrush to get it clean?
No, a scrub brush.
Man, he's got everything he's got is from like 1940.
No, it's not. 1940. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, this happened.
Mean Gene in Florida donates us $50. Dude, Mean Gene, thank you extremely. I politely want to say thank you for $50. That means the world to this old man, yes. Perry Caravello, and I appreciate it. Thank you. This reads, or do you want Bob to read it?
I'll take it. Bob, my hockey team would like to attend both the 626 and 627 events. They heard about that the added night. We already...
I didn't add a night.
Well, we did. Jim had it all set up for the extra night.
Fuck you!
We didn't think we'd sell this many.
No one's allowed here! Holy fucking shit! People of any sort is not allowed here. And this reads,
we are already working with Paula on permission to barbecue ribs around the pool that Friday. That would be cool because I know I can make some great ribs and that stuff. And if the Florida Panthers love that, they won the Stanley Cup. So they're going to have a good time. Love you, Bob. Please don't take Perry's insults personally. Men holding hands, bones, and is that a child on a surfboard and a happy face? Yeah, I would say bring them. I mean, they don't need any tickets. They're going to bring the Stanley Cup. So, oh my God, we can eat chili out of the Stanley Cup. How amazing would that be?
No
How we just pass it around and everybody takes a bite out of it.
In hell are you going to pour chili from somebody else's chili? Because I'm not cooking and you're not allowed in my home. So there's no way possible of any sort.
But okay, here's something, Tom, that I didn't even realize this happened. I booked my flight a day early. So, like, I'm gonna have to stay at your house for one day.
That's smart.
Because I don't want to because I didn't realize that I booked it a day early because I only have the hotel for like the 3 days. For the weekend it's perfect. It's the 2 days. It's Thursday, Friday, and then this wait a minute. The Saturday brunch is going to be amazing too, because we can't be eating chili and hot dogs.
Honestly, Bob, if you can do it the whole week, I would just do it the whole week.
Yeah, I think it'll be good. You know,
I don't know what you motherfuckers are trying to plan and what you fucking people are trying to push. Because one, I am not allowing anybody in those doors at all. Two, no one is allowed here for a fucking party. Three, parties of any sort have been banned from this apartment complex, especially after the one party that we had here when there was a freaking 1,000 people on the fucking sidewalk outside.
Can I say something, Perry? Now, Tom, this is a very good point. I think this will help you in the future. When having the 626 chili cook-off and weekend party, whatever you want to call it, when it's done, don't you think people will forget about that thing that happened in '92? That everyone will be like, "Oh, that's 620 chili cook-off." Nothing to do with you going down on Randy and showing your ass.
I never went down on another man, moron.
You went up on him, whatever. You're very small. But the whole thing is, that's what I'm saying. Like, they're going to forget about that, and it's all going to be about chili cook-off competition.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Rev Bob Levy quotes, 5 gifted, sent 5 Perry Caravello gift.
Thank
you for the gift memberships. Thank you. Okay.
This is for me. Happy Days, $10. Thank you. Tom, the cross-promotional billboards are ready. There will be 3 placed at strategic, high-traffic locations throughout the LA metro area displaying Perry's bulbous ass and the PCL and C Friends logo. Yeah, it's funny. They were going to schedule a photo shoot to see if they could shoot your ass, but you gave it to them on Monday. So what they're going to do is they're going to put those on billboards now, and that's going to be...
That's illegal.
Well, it's not, because you put it on the internet, which anybody could take.
It's actually illegal on a billboard because it's pornographic.
Maybe
pornographic billboards are illegal.
Maybe you should have thought of that.
Again, monkey brains, pornographic billboards out on the street, out on billboards are illegal.
Yeah, but your ass is on a billboard, so it's after a
on
guy.
The internet.
Billboard.
Not on a billboard out on the freaking city highway for everybody driving down the freeway or highway or road or wherever to see. No, that's not legal.
Yeah, it's going to be a picture of you mooning everybody, and it says, are you coming? The chili cook-off competition.
Not allowed. No one will be here. 6 a.m. gone. Don't look for me for about fucking a week.
So you're going to be gone for a week.
I don't know how long I'm going to be gone. Fucking, I'm so...
Well, you're not going to be in the snow, so...
Oh, really?
No.
Really?
When?
You think so?
I'll bet you right now.
I'm not going to be in the snow in the month of fucking June. No. I'll be in the snow in November, December, January, till the end of the season, you maniac.
All right, how much you want to bet? You said each month you're going to be there. Even if you go once, I'll let you win. Once a month. You're not going to go on Thanksgiving. You're not.
You'll see when I go. If it's opening day or not, that's when I go.
I have some more winners of the Brim raffle. 3652 has won the steering wheel from Perry's Corolla. 8002 has won the laces from all of Perry's shoes. 4448 is getting a 3-night, 2-day stay on Perry's patio. Congrats to all the winners. More to come.
Again, more lies to fucking bullshit me.
I had 4.
You touch my fucking car, you steal anything off of my fucking car, you will be sued.
Why do you have that woman thing on your steering wheel? Like, what is, like, that's weird. Like, do your hands?
It's my mom's car. That's why I have that thing on my steering wheel.
Yeah, but how old is that thing? You should take it off. Like I would think you should.
When the steering wheel gets fucking hot, when the sun blasts all over the fucking place, that's why I have that on the steering wheel. So I don't burn my freaking fingers, dummy.
Is it just metal under there? What is under there?
It's a freaking old. It's the original steering wheel on a 2000 Corolla.
Wow.
It's under there. Everything's original on that car.
Nothing's original because you got everything fixed on there, and you spent
everything is original. It's all fixed. Yes, it's all been maintained, but it's all original parts maintained.
You mean
that's why I'm keeping that car for as long as I keep it until I get my 4Runner. Before the 4Runner, before the car gets sold, 4Runner comes first. Then that car gets sold behind the 4Runner being bought.
How much you gonna? Nobody's gonna buy that car.
Oh, it'll sell.
Who's gonna buy it?
Shut up. RevFugly, $10. Thank you for the $10, sir. As a gift, admit.
Wait a minute, you missed something. You totally.
Yeah, I missed the first sentence because he writes it every fucking time.
What?
Today's my birthday. Every day, every stream is your birthday, which is a complete and utter lie.
Happy birthday, brother.
Fuck. As a gift, admit that you are a poser. No, I'm not a poser. I'm a guy that busts his ass on a daily basis to try to make things happen.
You show your
at everything in life. Everything in life. From ice skating to roller skating to frickin' everything in life. Now, always we need. You're not touching my bedroom dresser, which you guys want to call
read the damn thing? Can you read the damn thing and then add your again? Not while you're talking over me. Can you read the damn thing and then save your buffoonery until after?
It reads L, so we need to use your credenza as an outhouse on 626. Guests can just shit in the drawers. Thanks, big guy. Moron, imbecile, reject. You're never allowed here. You'll never be allowed in those front doors or these patio doors or in my fucking bed kitchen window.
Whoa.
You're not allowed here.
He can just come from the fire pole upstairs right into it that day. I mean, it's like you're not going to stop him from the sky. There's no way.
There's no fire pole in an apartment like this.
Oh, why are you trying to ruin this party for everybody?
There is no fucking party. There's the ruining, okay?
You have the advertisement hanging around your neck.
It's not allowed. Imbecile.
Happy Day Z sent a $10 super chat. Perry, you left me hanging and I couldn't sleep because you never answered the question. What's your favorite kid's cereal? Not fucking grape nuts. That's not a kid's cereal. Kids cereal? What's your fave?
What I ate from I was eating Multi-Meal when I was a little kid.
What?
That's it. Multi-Meal.
That's not the question, Perry. Again, you can't answer the simplest of questions.
That was the cereal I was always eating.
But they didn't ask what was the cereal you were always eating. They said, what is your favorite kid's cereal? The other night you were asked the same question. You said grape nuts.
Frosted Flakes. If I wasn't eating Multi-Meal in the morning, I would eat Frosted Flakes in the morning.
What about Apple Jacks?
I didn't eat that garbage with that
stupid
candy crap. With that stupid candy crap in there. Too
what
much
about
sugar.
Fruit Loops?
Fruit Loops. I don't remember that. With that leprechaun guy? No, I don't know. I never liked that sugar shit.
That wasn't Fruit Loops.
I don't remember that stuff.
Don't hide me Fruit Loops.
Yeah, that was the leprechaun.
Lucky Charms. It's very tasty to this day. I love them. Fruity Pebbles. Huh?
I didn't eat that. I didn't eat that stuff.
Fruity Pebbles. Did you like
no,
that?
No, 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 no.
So anything you don't like fruits?
What?
You like fruits?
Yeah, I like apples, oranges. In the morning, either an apple or an orange. But I was an extremely picky eater when I was a young kid.
Oh, that changed.
God, I had a freaking psychotic diet when I was a little kid. It was always multi-meal that I can remember, or some fried eggs, bacon, wheat toast, whole wheat toast.
Bill 2023 sent a $19.99 super chat. You eat just salads this time of year? Get on the scale, Mr. C Cup. $25 is the offer to. Hi Bob, you're awesome compared to your rainbow emoji co-host. Hashtag PCL for life.
No need to get on the scale today. I've done that already.
You do actually, Perry. If someone's offering you pay you $25, you do it. You just lost your YouTube channel, so yeah, get on the scale and bring your phone and take a picture of it.
Tom, I came up with a great idea now. Since he's getting a new chair that actually makes him sit up straight, why don't we just hook up a scale to the chair?
That would be good. Yeah.
And then we can see the weight gaining as it's
Take
going.
it in the kitchen. Don't stand on there in the kitchen.
God dang it, boy.
We'll get to you in a bit, Mr. Brimley.
No difference.
Oh, do we have to look at his toes again?
Unfortunately.
Oh my. How did he get a shit stain on the bottom of the scale? God.
Well, you've been in the apartment, Pop.
Yeah. I think he needs a new refrigerator, one that you can see in, like, you know.
Look at the hair on his back like that.
It's terrible. It's terrible. It's like a wild animal you took in and just threw a diaper on it.
Stand up straight and take a picture.
Look at that. That's actually handlebars. Look at that. If you look at it, turn a little to the left, Perry. Turn to your right. Look at the stuff on his back. The hair. It looks like two handlebars, like somebody's riding on a chopper, holding onto the back of that. That's kind of weird. I've never seen hair like that grow like that.
But you can see the chandelier globes at work right now. They're really bright.
Oh my God.
Get that dining room light off.
It will go off.
Why don't we get him the clapper? Like, because since he's got everything from the 80s and back then.
That's right.
Yeah.
It would be going off all the time because of his, slapping himself constantly.
Exactly.
It's amazing he can even do things like send a text message.
Yeah, he's like looking at it like it's
juror number 5 right here.
Yeah. How do you vote? I don't know.
All right, so what was the scale? What did it say?
210.
Really?
211. 210, 211.
You haven't gained more, if that's the case.
What do you put on your salad? Butter? Like, what do you like? There's
what
no
do
way
I put on my salad?
Like,
romaine lettuce, carrots, onions, garlic, tomatoes, whatever, or I go to El Pollo Loco and get an El Pollo Loco salad.
Is there anything you don't put garlic on?
Anything I don't put garlic on? Yeah, multi-meal.
What the hell is multi-meal? I've never heard of that.
Never heard of it.
Multi-meal cereal. It's an old breakfast cereal.
It sounds like something they would eat in the Depression.
Yeah, have you ever heard of oatmeal from Quaker Oats?
Yes, I've heard of oatmeal.
Multi-meal. Cream of wheat, Have you ever heard of cream of wheat?
Yeah, I've heard of it. Yeah, but I've not heard of.
Okay, have you ever heard of Wheatina?
Yes, but you all these other things I have heard of. Molto meal, I've not heard of.
I've never heard of it.
All right, here you go.
Cream of wheat.
Oh my God! Look at those things.
Wow, they actually do look a little better, a slight better than.
It's only because the scale got dirty, right?
That might be true. So you're looking at like about 212, 213,
211. 211.
Is it 211?
211.
Okay, all right, I don't know about that. Let me see. It's hard to say.
God damn.
We didn't see it.
211. All right, I'll give you 211. Still obese at when you're 5'6", but okay, I'll give you 11.
I'll say 5'5".
No, you were a little tall. You were taller than 5'5", but a little shorter than 5'6".
More lies.
What weight should he be?
What weight should I be? 185? Yeah, well, let me put this in the kitchen.
No, sit down. No, we're not bopping up. Sit down. Can't wait to get away from the stream. How many people we got watching now, Bob? Please tell me it's a triple digits so far.
41.
Oh boy. Okay.
It's dead.
Shit. Well, if you can like whatever you're watching it on, please do that. Right? I don't know. If you're on Rumble or wherever, like and subscribe, please. Perry, is this Molto meal? This thing here?
Yes.
Thank you.
Looks horrible.
Oh my God. That's the original one.
I was eating that from when I was born.
No.
Horrible? Horrible for who? For
When's
you?
the last time you ate it?
Yeah.
God, it's been a while.
How about this? Why don't you make that for breakfast for everybody on Friday morning after the chili?
No one is allowed here! God damn it!
I don't think anybody's actually had that. Like, I've never
No
even
one.
seen it.
I repeat the fucking word no. N-O-1. O-N-E is allowed here. Not you, not your wife, not anybody else. No one. Not Tom, not Garrett, not Jim or Gina. They're not allowed here. But what is allowed here is my fucking guitar. You bitch. Gina Carano, get my goddamn guitar over here. Fucking. Oh boy,
So
I've got
jealous
more
of
words
Jim.
to call her than you could ever imagine. Dave Barry, $10. Thank you for $10. It reads Freedom of Information Act, pal. Act, pal. By law, you are required to let us know when and where you snowboard next year. Next year, after I go snowboarding this year. We'll need dates, times, and locations. No, you're not. You're going to need when I'm done snowboarding, where I go and when I go. Us fans deserve to be in snow too. Well, you fans will be in the snow probably when I'm in the snow. So you'll see me when you see me. Where you see me, who the fuck knows? And when you see me, who the fuck cares?
But wouldn't it be better if your fans were there? If your fans were there cheering you on, don't you think you would snowboard?
Cheering me on?
Like, come on, Perry, you can do it. We'll all be on the side and that and betting and stuff.
No. I don't want that. I'm not into that childish behavior. No.
What are you talking about? You skateboard. You're not into.
Yeah, I try to skateboard like I used to. I'll never be like I used to.
You grew out of it. It happens.
What?
Once you hit 11, you're out of that.
No, I'm not. Once you hit 11, dumbass. Dude, I've got friends that are my age and older than me that still skateboard.
Yeah, and they can't be jurors either.
You fucking idiot. Yeah, the one guy that manages this park is almost 70 years old.
Harry, that was so hot what you did on early Tuesday morning.
Oh, God.
I was so turned on I had to take an ice bath. Perry, I'm ovulating just thinking about you. We're going to be together forever.
I'll move to California. Anything for you.
I can get you.
She's hot. You got to admit she's hot. I'm telling you, she likes you.
She's
willing
not
to move
my
in with you.
type.
What do you mean she's not
No
your type?
way in the hell is she my type.
Why?
Because she murdered her own child. Oh, she got out of that. I don't believe it. What I believe is the fucking court system let her walk. That's my belief.
Yeah, but that was so many years ago. That's what you say. Like, hey, that was 92. That's like, but it doesn't matter after a while. It gets erased from
I'm
history.
not interested in Casey Anthony. No, I've got way better looking girlfriends here. Way better looking girlfriends here. God, Nave, if I can get back some of the ones that I used to be close to from the 70s, 80s, I'll take her back. But if
they're
not,
probably in a home by now.
What?
They're probably in a home from the 70s or 80s. I mean,
my girlfriends, girlfriends.
Yeah, they're probably locked up in a room right now.
No, they're not in a home, moron.
They're probably eating your breakfast cereal right now for dinner.
Jesus.
Casey Anthony has a killer body.
Casey Anthony is not my type. Again,
what is your type?
Not my type. 36 double D or single D. 24, 36 is my type.
8 inches.
Maybe 36, 24 or 26, 24 or 30. 36 is the like Ginger Miller was before she had her major problems. Okay.
And
Ginger
right now
Miller,
you would sleep with Reggie Miller.
Beautiful blonde. Let me finish. The beautiful blonde that's on the Bikini Cola can of Bikini Cola. Yeah, that girl. That body type. Pam Anderson body type. Carmen Electra body type. Okay? Those are my types. I had a lot of girlfriends like that. I had a lot of girlfriends like that in high school. A lot of them. A lot of them. And I was very
boys, it's good to see you two together. Bob is a handsome gentleman. Perry is a disgusting fat pig of a man. He makes women puke. Also, Perry sucked Randy. His father sucked me. Kisses.
Liar, you fucking liar. Son of a fucking bitch. Get over it already, you disgusting liar.
Was he in the military with your dad? How does he know him?
He's a liar. He never knew my father. It's just a fucking lie to make it look like he knew my father.
Then why did he blow him if he didn't know? I don't get it.
He never knew my father. He never in a quazillion years knew my father.
God dang it, boy. You were a real piece of shit Monday night. God, how does Mr. Brennan deal with your sorry, lazy ass? Mr. Spacey, you really want to bang this filthy degenerate?
Absolutely. Perry is my little pogo, Buttercup. Whenever I'm around his neck of the woods, I stop by to see if he is home or not. And if he is not, I slide my penis into every item in his refrigerator. Pogo. I promise if you ever remove that. Refrigerator, you will find the pizza I tossed back there. I guarantee you, babe. I was there, and there is one behind the fridge. I love seeing roaches climb all over your body, babe. I'm into scat, too. If I stop by again, and you are not home, I will be. Be sure to take a dump in your toilet bowl and leave it there. Love you, honey bunny.
Holy shit, you both are pure degenerates. You boys need to see a gosh darn doctor as soon as humanly possible.
Disgusting.
Wow.
Sick. Degrading. Disgusting.
He fixed up your CD.
And all that is a Photoshop of this weirdo whose name is Kevin Spacey in my apartment. It's a freaking lie. He was never in my home.
But he did buy you ice cream. So, you know, why would you let
that was 1978 or 9. I don't remember what year that was.
If a man comes up to you, you know, you teach your kid, like Cookie should have taught you, if somebody comes up and wants to buy you ice cream, you say no.
Excuse me. I was doing a freestyle set in front of the ice cream parlor, Swenson's ice cream parlor, when I was talented on my skateboard and very good on my skateboard.
You were a kid.
Okay. And after my freestyle set I was doing outside of the ice cream store, this smartly dressed guy comes up to me and says, Hey, Perry, would you like to get a scoop of ice cream? And I said, thank you, yeah. So I walked into the ice cream store with this guy, and it was Kevin Spacey.
So gullible you are. It's amazing.
Yeah, I'm in front of a ton of people, sure. It's a very nice gesture, and I accepted the nice gift. Sat down on the bar counter. There's like 4 or 6 stools there. And we sat next to each other, and he got me, I forget if it was a scoop ice cream in a cone, because it was so long ago. I don't remember if it was a scoop ice cream in a cone or a dish of ice cream in a dish. I don't remember.
Did he push in your stool for you?
It was a standard stool set
okay.
on the bar.
Is that the place that you went and did a duty and kicked in the street?
Oh, wait. Yeah, actually it was.
Oh my God.
When I went, no, wrong. Haagen-Dazs was across the street from Swenson's on the little side street in between the front lingerie stores and the bikini shop. And there was another store, you know, the Haagen-Dazs ice cream in the small store on the next side street, like halfway down the block on the other side of the street. And that's where I picked up the doo-doo on the ground and walked around the corner and went in there. And
was it your doo-doo? Like you just picked up anybody's doo-doo? Like you were like, I'm
not anybody's doo-doo, only my turd that came out of my ass because it didn't look like dog shit.
So if it looked like dog shit, you would have left it there.
No, dummy. God damn,
how much was hanging over the cup? Like what kind of like cup? Like was it like? Did it look like a banana split?
What are you talking about?
Like when you put it in the cup, it was hanging out the top.
I never put a turd in a cup. Reject.
Then how'd you bring it in?
I brought it in my hand.
Oh my God.
I bring it in.
I can get you your stream back, Perry. In fact, I will email Tom on the details on how you can achieve this. There is one condition. You must say that I am the sexiest woman you have ever met in your whole entire life. You wanted to fuck me as soon as you saw me, and you masturbate to me all the time. Also, I don't want to fucking hear you scream today at all. You cannot say no one is allowed. You must smile like a bitch and say, thank you. Wilford, what were you saying earlier?
Oh, thank you, gorgeous. That would be so nice of you if you could. Gorgeous? She's a very attractive woman, and she's very talented. And if you could in any...
How?
Excuse me?
Attractive how? By being a freaking bank robber?
Well, excuse me. She just told you she can help you get your channel back. All you got to do is tell her that she's hot.
Yeah, okay.
Actually, no, specifically no. Sincerely say, my sister-in-law, Amy, is the sexiest woman that you have ever met in your entire life.
My sister-in-law, Amy Liberante, is one of the sexiest women that I ever met in my entire life.
No, not one of. The sexiest woman.
My sister-in-law, Amy Liberante, is the sexiest woman I ever met in my entire life.
Have you ever masturbated to her?
I don't remember.
You did. I knew you did. How can you not?
Again, I don't remember.
Were you at their wedding?
No.
Why?
I don't remember. I believe it was a private wedding. I don't know. They had a very small wedding.
That's what they told you.
I didn't know when they even got married. So.
Why don't you get even with your brother and bang her? She is hot.
I don't know what that would do. It wouldn't do anything to help me get ahead in life.
It would break the streak. I mean, look at the streak. You're worse than the Canadian hockey team. It's been since the last time you got laid. It was the last time like the Canadian team won the Stanley Cup. It's time to break that streak.
Jesus. I'm playing it safe, and I'm playing it very AIDS-free, 1, disease-free, 2, and until I find the right girl to be mine, we shall see. Whoever that could be.
AIDS isn't a thing anymore.
It's one of many things anymore.
They got pills for that. You see the commercials, you learn how to dance, and I'm on the pill. You can do it. Say it.
I'm not. I don't.
I'm on the pill.
No. I'm not interested in getting into these stupid.
Hey, that's sex, man. It's like playing Russian roulette with your dick. You got to go in. You got to go in. You know, whatever you get, you got to. Hopefully, it works for you. You know, and you don't get anything. Chicken Boy, $10. Thank you, sir. What can Bob do to become a better friend to you? Serious answers only. Truthfully, I've been working on this. You know, I sent you the nice gift for the chili.
You sent me a very nice gift, but again, I don't need a humongous pot like this when I have an entire set of pots and pans.
But what are you gonna?
Thank you again. Thank you. I mean, this will probably be used only once, and I won't need it anymore. I'll give it away.
It's to serve about 100 people.
It's not. There's not going to be chili fucking done in my home. 1, 2. There's not going to be a party at my apartment complex. 3. Never going to be a party at my home. 4. Never. The word never means never. Never, ever, 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 ever.
What can I do to be a better friend to you? Like, truthfully, how would I become your best friend? Like, what do I got to do? We're not doing the movie like you do with your friend.
You're not doing.
How can I
haven't known you since age 7 or 8, so that type of friend will never be able to happen. Okay? But a present good friend is what you are. Like Tom, my boss. You're both in the same category. You're both good friends.
But you scream at Tom.
I scream at you too.
Oh, okay. So we're equal. Okay, there you
go. Yeah, you're
but
equal. Jesus
look what he's done for you. Look what he's done. You're not under
he's
a
done
bridge.
He's done the world for me, okay?
Okay.
He's done the world for me, and I thank him for it beyond belief.
So after the chili cook-off, you sign the thing that I gave you, the pot, and you send it to Tom and say, thanks for everything you do, and you sign your name, and you send it to him.
Why?
Because you got to show respect. The chili cook-off.
I'm not having a chili cook-off. There will never be a chili cook-off. And this monkey brain, let me read this monkey brain comment.
Okay.
The chili cook-off, I've already read this fucking a quazillion times. The chili cook-off is definitely happening on 6/26 for $20. It's not happening for 20 cents, motherfucker.
No, the tickets are at least $50. They're like $50 and up to tickets. VIP.
I don't give a fuck how much you morons are selling tickets for. No one is coming here, 1. No one's allowed here, 2. No one's allowed in those doors, 3. If I see anybody in those doors, 4, I'm going to be at the LAPD having you all arrested. You monkey brain
Can
moron.
somebody read this? Otherwise,
No,
we'll be here all night.
Chili cook-off is definitely happening on 6/26 for $20. Thank you, Bob. Regardless of what Perry says. Come on.
Okay, cook-off is 100% happening.
When it says Bob reads it.
Yeah. Okay. Yes. Bob, regardless of what Perry says, the chili cook-off is 100% happening at apartment 102 on 6/26. Everyone is allowed. Tony Hawk added chili apple bobbing. Oh my God! In the credenza as an event, as well as the credenza burning as the grand prize. Well, that's at midnight.
Number one, you're not touching my bedroom dresser that holds my clothing. Number two, it is so fucking heavy, you will never move my bedroom dresser. Number three, the only people allowed to move my bedroom dresser is my family. My family.
I like family, so. And
you're not
I
my
guarantee,
family.
if we can't lift it, we can just cut it in half and then move each part, put them back together, and glue them. It's a simple thing. I mean, it's not going to be a big deal. We got Torito can put it on his back.
You're not allowed here, dirt bags.
Oh my God! YouTube complaint resolution $10. Mr. Caravello, we are reviewing the incident that took place Monday, June 17th at 5:15 a.m. You showing
Today's the 18th. Okay, I guess it was 2 days ago, which is actually yesterday because it was after midnight.
Yeah, you showing your rear end and of itself is not the issue. It was for the fecal smears all over your asshole.
Fecal smears? What?
Yeah, fecal smears.
What?
Did you used to manage that band? Yeah, you had Dirty Heine.
I didn't have a dirty ass.
Come on, man. Everybody's seen it. You weren't looking that way. How do you know?
I wipe my ass with moist wipes as well as regular toilet paper. That's how I know. Till I am clean. Sometimes it takes 6 wipes to wipe or more.
Oh, Jesus, we don't need to go that far.
Jesus Christ.
Is he sleeping? Can you sit up just a little? Just move up a little bit. It's just like you're in a different room than everybody else. There you go. Foodie Beauty, $10. Thank you. Guess who's back from Kuwait? I know you're gay, but I'm 500 pounds of sex appeal. Got my ticket for the cook-off on 6/26. I apologize in advance for the damage my explosive diarrhea will do to your place.
You're not allowed here. You're not allowed here. You're not coming in here. No one is allowed here. No one's coming in here. Thank you. Good day.
Do you have there's no window in the bathroom, right? We can't open a window.
No, the bathroom is in the middle of the apartment, which means towards the hallway.
All right, so if we open that up and put like a little window, it's only like 4 cuts, and then we're through the wall, and then we just put like a window there, and then the smell can go out.
It's impossible to do a window there, dummy.
You know how many people are going to be
You're in
there?
the shower. If you do a cut to where there was a window there, that's the shower, stooge.
We can.
And that wall faces the hallway. Okay. So? It says you got my tickets for the cook-off on 6/26. Tickets for what? No one's allowed to be here. And it says I apologize in advance for the damage my explosive diarrhea will do to your place. You're not coming in my place. No one is allowed here. No one's coming here. This stupid thing is a lie.
But there's going to be a riot if you don't let people in. I mean,
no one is allowed here.
They're coming from all over the country.
I don't care where they're coming from. You're not coming to my home.
Why have you been advertising it for the last few months then?
Yeah, no shit. It's been done illegally. Illegally. You freaking monkey brain morons, all of you. Foodie Beauty writes us for $10. I guess this is yours.
Well, you can say it to me, Bob. I think you're sexy, so don't be offended. I'm not into you. It's cool. It's cool. But we both know that Francis is only into men and super
woman only.
Morbidly,
I barely have guy friends. God, the guy friends I have, I run into at the skateboard parks.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. That's basically what he was saying. Obese women, especially ones into poop play. Wow. So see you at 102 on 626. Girl. Dave Berry, $10. Thank you. Bob, would you be willing to do a Q&A for us fans at the 626 Chili Cook-Off? Absolutely, man. Add that to the thing. We can do like 2 hours of that. I love to pick the brain of a real comedian. Heck, maybe even Perry can learn something. He doesn't know comedy. Well, I mean, like the first thing I would tell any new comedian, don't get a tattoo that says comedian. Why would you get a tattoo that says comedian? Why?
Comedian, actor, skateboarder, snowboarder. It was the sport of the I'm not even going to say anything.
See, even it's ridiculous. Even you can't even finish.
Whatever.
It's
don't bother me anymore. Don't bother me anymore. Don't bother me anymore. You're not touching my body. You're not fucking having any moronic laser removal bullshit to my arm. Fuck that.
It's insane that you just let's like.
I don't give a shit what you morons think or say.
It's like me saying,
this is funny watching this guy, this bozo fucking go off on everybody. Yeah. Funny my ass.
What a complete maggot you are for showing your gay anus. Remove the tattoo and credenza for 6 to 26. Or Tony Hawk is personally moving you to Florida. Ha 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 ha. Oh, Grimly wins my Noga.
Really? You think that punk kid is going to move me out of this apartment 3,000 miles east of here? There's where I'm moving to, right fucking there. Nowhere am I going.
What's the temperature where it is right now where you are?
It was 90. Hold on. Temperature where it is right now.
And what's the weather in Florida right
90, now? 91. It says the air quality, it's down to 101. Right now, it's June 18th. I don't give a fuck what the temperature is right now here in Reseda. The temperature in the state of Florida, it's a lot cooler, but it's more humid down there because I'll show you the humidity here. Humidity here is down to 28%.
Okay.
It's fucking great.
And
Florida is in the 40s
17.
I'll show you right the fuck now.
Oh, please. You're like Mr. Weather Guy now. What do you got against living in Florida with your own people?
It's fucking disgusting.
You need to be around people your age.
Right now, Miami. Hold on, I'll tell you right now. 51% humidity in Miami.
Okay, that's a different. Nobody goes there anymore. You need to be around people your age. So
bullshit.
You can tell your stories of what you used to be in life. Oh, yeah, I used to be this. I used to do this. That's why I used to be in Florida.
Please. I will never walk anywhere in the state of Florida. Why? It's too drug-ridden. It's too flat, too ugly, too flat. I don't care about being in that state. I don't want to be in that state. I am not moving from where I live presently. Do you understand? I'm losing my voice.
Why are you choking yourself?
Man, I miss Jim. I hate when he goes back to Florida. I want to report that Perry's guitar has made it safely to the humid flatlands of Florida. Jim said the wood is so cheap he had to rush it inside, and he's got it hung up on the wall under an AC vent. I paid $6,000 for this. You grossly oversold it, Perry. Jim just wrecked that thing, and I'll get you a Randy Rhoads guitar.
Oh, man.
You lying motherfucking tramp! I don't want any one of your fucking guitars. I want the guitar that was fucking given to me by a loving gift by a couple of loving friends.
Well, now your loving friend Jim has it. Jim has it. You should be nice to your loving friend Jim because he has it now, and you're talking to his girl like that?
His girl, oh yeah.
Why are you so jealous of Jim?
Because he's got that. That's what I'm jealous of. That was stolen from the Amazon driver. Stolen. It should have never left my home, never be sent anywhere. And if Angel asked me for it, I should have delivered it to her by my fucking self. Oh, but Tom won't let me go anywhere by my fucking self. Well, guess what, Mr. Brennan? Yeah, I'm talking to you. I am going to the snow all fucking winter by myself. Do you understand me? By myself. Fucking assholes.
Can you sit up, please? You're way back now.
Jesus Christ. Now I need to go to Florida to get the fucking guitar. You know how much it's going to cost me to go to fucking Florida?
It's not expensive to go there in the summer, so it's pretty cheap. You want me to go with
I'm fucking bullshit. Oh my God, this is fucking bullshit.
You could take a bus there.
I'm not taking a bus anywhere.
We can get one of those.
I am not getting on a goddamn Greyhound and going across country. Fuck that.
What about a Winnebago?
Jesus Christ. You know, like Michael Paul used to have? No.
We'll be there in no time.
Yeah, sure.
How long would that cheap wood last on that guitar, in that humidity?
I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. That fucking guitar better be returned to me ASAP. I might have a couple of bodyguards come with me if I have to go to fucking Florida. My lost interest for $10. Perry, excessive burping, also known as belching, and usually caused by swallowing too much air, by eating or drinking too much quickly. Reverend Bob Levy is God. Yeah, I'm right.
What?
He's not God. Whatever. Show some respect to your best friend. He's not my best friend. He's just a guy that is on the stream that wishes he was my best friend.
Well, who are you with more than me? Like, truthfully, who do you hang out with?
Nowadays, I'm on the internet with you more than anybody. Yeah, okay. It's called business. Business, not best friend. That's somebody I've known since second. No, have I known you since the summer of second grade, third grade? No.
So that makes a best friend. How long?
Yeah.
No,
Somebody you've known for all these years. It makes
doesn't work that way.
A close friend.
It doesn't work that way.
A business relationship, like you and I have, is completely different than a family relationship like my childhood best friend that I've known since 71 or 2?
Oh, Tommy baby, I always had a thing for gingers. Oh, and Perry, you must not scream or get mad tonight. So if I say everyone in the PCL family is allowed to come to Perry's at 6:26, you can't say shit. You can't complain tonight. If you do, you get nothing.
Okay, Dollface.
Oh, really?
That'll be the way it goes.
Really?
You heard what that beautiful angel just said. So please, let's keep it in an even keel tonight, okay? And she can help us out. And you know, I always had a thing for women with short hair, like you. It's funny that we have that in common. We both.
He looks good with short hair. Like, a lot of women don't look good with short hair, but man, I would take that in a second. Harry, you know you would. You want that.
Oh, no, not interested.
And why do you want that guitar back? It's a piece of crap. Take the Randy Rhoads one. Are you kidding me? That's a
What?
real guitar. You don't.
Idiot! I'm taking the gift that was given to me because I want the gift that was given to me, not the Randy Rhoads guitar.
But you gave that guitar to somebody that came to you.
I never gave that guitar to anybody. It was stolen from the Amazon driver, you buffoon. I never gave that guitar away. I, Perry Frank Caravello, should have drove it up to fucking Angel's house. You fucking nutcase.
Relax, Francis.
Francis, you
made a mistake, okay?
Happy
That's not
Daisy
worth
sent
anything.
$5 super chat. Tom, See Friends has offered to be a spillover facility. They plan to telecast at 𝙎𝙃 live on a big screen. Free thongs upon entry.
Wow.
Wrong. Number 1, 2, and 3. No one's allowed here. No one's allowed here. No one's allowed here. No one. I repeat the word no one. Not Tom, not Bob, not any fucking guests that think they're going to bang on my door and get let into my apartment. You're not allowed here. Fucking morons. I'll be at the goddamn police station getting cops to come over here to arrest every moron that keep trying to break and enter.
But she said if you have the party, the guitar will come back.
That's a lie.
How do you know? Why did you take a chance on it? Everybody's coming anyway, so you might as well have it. It's going to happen one way. There's nothing you can do about it. At this point, there's nothing you can do. You can't stop it.
What?
You can't stop this party now. We sold
Oh,
tickets.
I sure can.
We're not going to look stupid.
I sure can. There isn't one. There is not a party, but there is a delivery of that goddamn guitar. Because I'm going to my goddamn new attorney, not the Dizak douchebag.
$5. Hot Chili Dump Hut is proud to fuel your annual chili cook-off, Perry. Bob Levy asks recent pots, bowls, and other items ahead of time.
My fucking personal items will never be sold out of my personal home. This is another reason why you fucking morons keep fucking trying to buy my shit.
Don't you want new stuff? Don't you want to be the fancy boy in the apartment building?
I don't need to be a fancy. I'm already the fancy boy in the apartment complex.
You're already the fancy boy?
Yeah, I've got enough things in my house. I don't need new stuff.
Yes, you do.
I don't need. The word need means need. I do not need no fucking pots and pans. I will not accept no fucking pots and pans. So keep your shit out of my home. God damn it.
You said how nice it was. Hold that up. Anybody would want that as a gift.
Oh, God, fucking... I don't fucking care anymore! You're not allowed here! You're not allowed here! You'll never be allowed here!
What'd I tell you about the middle finger? I just added an hour. What did I tell you about the middle finger?
Yeah.
I lost my mind, okay?
No one's
allowed here.
You just added an hour.
That's not allowed to be ever used. This is going to be
Leave
garbage.
it alone.
Yeah, don't.
Garbage.
Don't throw it out. Tom, how much chili you think you can fit in that? Truthfully, I mean, we're
honestly,
talking,
Bob, a lot less than you think. A lot less than you think.
I'm not cooking.
It's gonna go fast.
No fucking way. No one's allowed here.
Okay, Perry, you really need to shut up, Perry.
Here.
Unless you want to be here all night, I really need to play something. So just please.
Just go with the party. It's fine. Will Bill 2002 23. Tom B, my chef is hounding me to arrest Perry for showing his ass on stream again. He said chief. Wait, is it chief? I don't know. Maybe you should read this.
My chief.
Tom B, my chief is hounding me to arrest Perry for showing his ass on stream again. It's indecent exposure. He thinks he's back with Randy in 92. Yeah, Perry, that's true. You could be fined. That is a decent. When you're a broadcaster and you're online, it is indecent exposure, and you could be fined.
Oops.
Okay, well you better sit up now. Excuse me. Please. Quiet. You better right now set up, apologize to Wild Bill, all of law enforcement, especially quiet. Why don't you listen to the whole sentence before you start talking, including his chief and anyone else who might want to fine you, and apologize for what you did again.
I am being pushed again on another stream.
No, without the excuse. Without the excuses. No, time out. Deep breath. Without the baby childlike excuses that you're being pushed. Okay? Nobody made you show your ass cheeks right up close. Remember, the last time you did it, you were way back in the kitchen and it was a little blurry. This time, it was front and center. Okay? So, again, without the excuses, without the head holding, without the dramatics that you're doing right now, give a real apology if you don't want to be fined for indecent exposure.
Yeah.
Please, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, men and women of all ages, forgive me for going overboard, over the edge, overboard, and losing my bloody mind. That was the wrong thing to do, I should never pull my pants down on stream. Never.
But it's okay at a casting agent.
Bob, did you ever imagine that we'd be doing this twice in the same year? Like once was incredible, but twice in the same year.
No, it's and to lose, YouTube again, and then have countries fighting over who, plus whoever gets you, you're not going to get paid for the first year. That's the deal that Jim's working for. But it could work out in the future better. But the first year, it's all free. So we're basically doing this for nothing now.
Well, apparently Jim's negotiating. And again, the fact that Jim is even bothering with this when he's doing all these things in Hollywood is pretty incredible. Right now, he's negotiating with Pakistan, Turkey, Iran, Palestine, and Israel. They all want to boot
all the countries that are at war with this country.
Oh, I don't think India is at war. I don't think Turkey is at war. Yeah. That's not true. That's not true. They're not at war.
And it's thrown in the free hair if you sign up for them.
I gotta contact my friend that.
But right now, India is in the lead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta go see my friend that does the hair removal.
Okay, stop mumbling nonsense to yourself.
I said I gotta go see my. Again, I gotta go see my friend that does the hair removal, to remove the hair on my low back.
What? Did I miss something? What are we doing?
Yeah. I've got a hair removal specialist friend that I haven't spoken to in a while, and she lives nearby my place. And
who's this?
None of your business.
No, I want to know. Who is it?
One of the girls that I used to stream, well, not stream, but I used to do my TV show with.
Who? I know people that you did it. Who?
I'm not saying her name.
Who? Well, then we're going to sit here.
I'm not going to expose her.
You're not exposing her. What she does professionally, you could give her.
Randy does a professional.
Wait, is this the one whose house you visited about 2 years ago, and she had moved away? And if I'm thinking of the same person.
Away.
Oh, anyway.
What?
So you had a person that shaved your back on occasion.
Don't they pull it out so it doesn't grow back? Like she didn't do it right. You gotta pull them out. Like, do you get charged by each hair that they pull out? Like,
knucklehead.
Franny.
It's called you put this cream on, this hot cream, and then the tape on top, and then they remove it.
Well, you got tricked with that too?
It's this hair removal stuff. Tricked with that too. I'm not getting tricked with that.
How did you know you had an ass hair problem?
It's
like when
tailbone hair. It's hair on the tailbone. Hair on around the tailbone area.
Well, Tony can do it for free when he comes over.
No, I'm not allowing that moron to come to my home ever again. I don't want that gay freak in my house ever again.
Gay? He's not gay.
It appears gay when he wants to fucking do that shit to me. Sick bastard.
He waxed your front.
I'd rather pay my girl $100 to do it than have this moron come into my house.
Well, he waxed you that one time. It was great.
To you, because you wanted it all on video. You wanted everybody to see what's going on.
Otherwise, what's
not allowed anymore?
Perry, let me be clear.
Not allowed anymore.
I'm happy that your family members robbed you. I'm happy that you faked a car accident and ran a disability scam. I'm happy that you sucked Randy's dick and swallowed his cum. You are a gay man.
You are a disgusting, degrading, demoralizing liar. Oh, God.
But you see how the chili cook-off thing...
will never fucking happen.
Never going to motherfucking happen. God damn! Shut up!
I'm saying.
First of all, don't talk to Bob like that. And your beautiful, sweet, lovable sister-in-law asked you not to scream the rest of the show.
Yeah.
So please.
But Tom, did you see how that was only the first remark about him blowing Randy? Because everyone's thinking about the chili thing. It's going to take over. Everyone's going to forget about that 92 story.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. Just lean into it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he can't even talk anymore.
It's the humidity out there. He did it again.
TT905703 sent a $5 super chat. Bob, can't wait to meet you at the cook-off. I've got new SIGs to share with you, and Perry won't smell a thing with all that chili in the air anyway.
I don't know why you think you're coming here, because no one is allowed here. No one. No one. No one. Fucking no one. Not Tom. Not Bob. Not any of you loving guests that come on my stream are allowed in my apartment. And that wannabe that wishes his name was Tony Hawk, well, absolutely, positively, never be allowed in this apartment. And if somebody breaks in and steals that snowboard, then there's a lawsuit.
Why you're not using it? You're not using it. They'll just say,
I'm not using it in the fucking summer, you fucking moron! God damn it!
Perry, how many more hours do you want me to add? Every time you raise the finger, every time you give anybody the finger, whether it's the audience, me, or Bob, I'm adding time to the stream. So how many hours? You want to be here another 10 hours tonight? Stop with the middle finger. You're no longer allowed to do that. Okay? You got to be humble tonight. Remember, Perry, you don't have a YouTube right now after what you did.
I'm sorry.
Okay, good. Be sorry.
I'm sorry.
Don't do it again, Mr. Mashed Potato Brain.
And he beat me in a spelling bee. God.
And I beat you in a spelling bee?
Oh, goody. You don't
what
remember
was the word?
I think it was rigged.
Yeah.
By the way, Perry, quick question for you. The woman who shaved your back, was her name Poetry?
No.
What was her real name? You said she was on the
Franny.
What?
Franny.
But there was no Franny ever on your Comedy Pre-Arc Resurrection. We checked.
Yeah, there was.
No, there wasn't. So did she go by another name?
There was.
Did she go by another name?
I don't remember.
Great. So she was your co-host. For one show, maybe? Because he usually... So, Bob, just so you know, Perry had this god-awful public access show back in the 90s. Public access was like before YouTube, obviously. And he would sit there and have all the bands that were fleecing him on the show. So he pretended to be a rock promoter, but what he was doing really was just paying to hang out with these shitty, valley rock stars and stars. I'm being generous.
He was musicians. A groupie.
Yeah, he was a group. He was a professional groupie, and he would have him on this dopey show, and then he would have these co-hosts that were all women that he just wanted to, and he would always grab their legs. He'd go for a laugh and grab their rub their knee, rub their thigh, and they never wanted to come back a second time. So
I didn't invite them back a second time.
Oh, I don't think they wanted to come back a second time. So he always, here's my new co-host. Sometimes he didn't have a co-host at all. And then much later on, towards the end of his run, he actually found a woman that would put up with his nonsense because she was more dominant. That was Lisa Marie. But anyway, we're trying to find this Franny and can't find it, Perry. So
go to the show with the band Retribution.
Okay. Retribution?
Yes.
That was with Lisa Marie.
No. There was another one with all of them.
I don't think that's right.
I had or Chigga Red.
Chigga Red. All right, we'll try out.
Maybe Chigga Red.
Let me look at the show for Chigga Red. Sorry for interrupting the show, but I'm trying to find a video reference for this woman who shaved Perry's back. How often did she shave your back, and when did that start?
And when does the conversation start? Like, who brings it up? Did she go, I like to, I was sorry I'm late. I was pulling ass hair out of somebody. Like, how does that conversation start?
I go to her office. Actually, my mom and I went to her facility for hair removal.
Oh my God.
Back when she was up in Northridge. I don't know where she is anymore. I haven't seen her in ages.
So it's a hairy ass like your family.
The episode with Chigga Red is you and somebody named Deborah Aaron. Not Franny.
Okay.
I'm looking at it right now.
I don't remember which.
Retribution is. You mean Rivet?
Who?
Rivet, the band Rivet, because I don't see a Retribution.
Okay, Rivet might
but that's
be.
Both. That's just you on one and Lisa Marie on another one. That's not. She's not on that one. God. Of course, I clicked to play it, and his hands are all over her from the start.
He's so creepy. He's like an octopus.
Let me see. All right. Let me know if it was this one. Sorry, and I mean, I don't know if this is her, but this is the woman that's on the Chigga Red episode, and her name is not Franny, but here, I'm going to put it up.
Let me see.
If this is her.
There's two girls on the show, actually.
No. This one?
No, I forgot her name.
I'm sure
she looks like she picks ass hair out,
I will find it. We'll find it. It just, yeah.
That woman's name was Debbie.
Okay. All right.
Did you try to sleep with her?
No.
That means yes.
Friend from TGI Fridays. Back when the whole late night crew would go to Fridays or to the Red Onion.
Sketch 317 sent $5. Hi Bob, looking good. Fuck you Francis. Bob, do you know Perry is on the verge of being diabetic? But he's never been on the verge of being active MHH 666.
I know I'm on the borderline of being diabetic. I know that.
Salads do that to you, man.
No, it's not salads do that to you. Salads keep you from becoming diabetic.
Then why isn't it working? You don't eat salad.
Gay boy. Watch your mouth and watch your disgusting language around my Bobby baby. It's not our fault you gave up your mom's will funds. And it's not our fault you swallowed Randy's cum.
What?
You're a pervert, and it's easy to steal your money. Loser.
Easy? Yeah, as you break into the freaking bank and fucking rob us all. Easy to steal your money. You effing two-bit whore.
Didn't you okay it? Like, didn't you
I would never okay it. No, her and my brother, meaning her husband, went into the bank and fucking flushed it all out. Except for $1.34.
That's not very. Let me just explain how banks work, because I know what happens when
No. You don't know what went on.
Explain.
What went on was they got to the bank before I changed it into my name. I was told the day before they took the money out by my cousin Sam to put it all into my name, but my mom and my aunt. Or was it my aunt? My aunt says, your mom's not dead yet, so don't touch the bank yet. So
you were going to fuck them over.
Right. No. I wasn't going to fuck anybody over. I was going to have the money put in my name. Sammy said that.
How is that not completely illegal? It's her.
No, jag off. That's actually it is legal. You fucking idiot! I want nothing to do with this fucking conversation because it's nobody's motherfucking business. You fucking asshole.
Okay, first of all, you're going to apologize. Shut up. Shut it. You're going to apologize.
Shut your motherfucking mouth. God damn it! Are you making my...
Knock it off, Perry. Again, you're not allowed to talk to me like that anymore. You be humble, and you now apologize for those names you just called me right now. I don't care if you hear something you don't like. You're not allowed to talk to me like that. Ever.
I'm sorry.
Ever. You cost us our YouTube channel. You're going to be humble if I have to beat it into you. Okay? But honestly, when you change the name on a bank account, which, by the way, I don't even think they let you do... That's
what my brother didn't change the name on a bank account.
No, quiet. Don't finish my sentences.
From the bank account.
Don't finish it. Don't finish my sentences when you don't know what I'm saying. That's how you don't listen. You ever have a dog, Bob, that just doesn't listen? They just bark all over you.
Yeah, he lives in a farm now.
Okay. God, you're repulsive.
You're giving me a fucking heartburn, and my stomach just bang, bang.
Stop.
Bang,
maybe stop yelling like a bitch. Maybe stop yelling like a bitch.
You want me dead?
Knock it off. This is the drama stuff he was doing on Monday. Knock it off, Perry. You cost us our YouTube. You're not allowed to scream like that. You knock it off with your baby routine. Okay? Now, I know what I'm talking about. I had a parent who passed away, unfortunately, and there's a lot of issues that go on with a bank account when somebody passes away. You can't just go in there and have it changed to your name unless, here he goes with the pill popping right away.
My God, that's the biggest bottle I ever seen in my life.
Yeah. By the way, he carries that around with him too, that size. So here's what happens. Unless you're on the account, was it a joint account, you and your mother?
My mom and I had a joint account, yes. Brian and Amy came to the bank and stole every dollar but $1.34.
Okay, but how? I'm missing something. Okay, so listen.
I don't remember how they
Stop
did.
talking over me so you can hear the whole sentence. And if you yell at me again, Perry, you're going to be here all night like you were on Monday. So you're not going to yell at me, and you're not going to threaten us or give us the finger or anything like that. You're not going to go to sleep. You're going to sit up and be at attention and stop. You're going to stop talking over me. You're going to stop being a psychopath. You're going to do all these things I'm saying, and you're going to pay attention. Okay? Because everybody watching is tired of your terrible behavior. We all have Perry fatigue. We're sick of it. We're sick of your nonsense. We're sick of your bullshit. You cost us our channel. You don't respect Bob. You don't respect me. And you don't respect your audience. And we're sick of it. Okay? So unless you want to be living under a bridge by August, you are going to stop. Do you understand? Do you understand? It's a yes or no question.
Sir.
No,
yes,
that's it. Just
sir.
yes. Just yes.
Yes.
Just yes. That's it. Okay, now back to my point. Okay, so if you did have a joint account with your mother, that's a little different. If you did, it's hard to trust you.
Mm-hmm.
But if you did, that's different. Then maybe you could go down there and say, my mom, and now it's just your account. Now, how did they go down there?
Because my mom was on her deathbed, and that's how they fucking nearly closed the account.
Right, but how? Did they make her sign something?
They made my mom sign something. As she was almost dead, and that's what they did. And then they walked into the bank like the day before she passed and fucking withdrew everything. But $1.34.
Well, how much money have you made? How much money have you made on the $1.36 over the years? I mean, like that money would go up a lot since what year was that?
Don't be a smart ass motherfucker.
No, I'm just
you're sick.
Just a banker.
I mean, if you put that in the right investment, it could be growing.
Shush.
Invest in Tom.
All right, I got another candidate here. Who is the woman that you said shaved your back?
Her name was Franny.
Franny. All right, this might be Franny. Again, this is direct from your comedy Pure Resurrection. Hold on, let me get it up here. Tell me if this is Franny.
That was a no.
Why? Well,
No.
She looks like she would do good shaving.
No, I don't give a fuck, but that's not Franny. I forgot who that person was.
That's Dana Carvey with a wig.
It's not Dana Carvey.
That's not a guy?
I don't even know who that was. I forget their name.
It was on your show. Okay. Perry was all over this one too. Grabbing her leg, all over.
Did you touch your penis?
That was a female.
Fine.
Brown hair is Franny, okay? Almost every show there was a different girl on.
Right, because you chased them away.
No, I chased them on the show, not on away from the show.
Chased them on.
Chased them away. Just friends from freaking TGI Fridays.
Was that your hangout to pick up women? Like
back when TGI Fridays was in business, yeah.
What was your pickup line? Hey, would you like some?
No, it was just, hey, well, we're talking about whatever the conversation is at the bar.
Hey, would you like to be assaulted?
You failed, you stupid, dumb motherfucker. You are so fucking stupid. Idiot fuck. I am not getting your channel back now. Actually, I will get it back, and I will keep it. Yo, dumb bitch. Tell everyone how you want to fuck me. Yo, loser asshole.
Keep dreaming, loser. I don't ever want to be around a bony.
Hey, how dare you talk to a beauty like Amy like that, okay? She was gonna
beautiful.
She was gonna help us. She was gonna help you. You
help
blew
us
it.
How?
By getting your channel back, stupid. All you had to do was be nice.
When she talks dirty, it's even more of a turn on.
God, baby, if you don't want to do it for Perry, at least do it for me.
Yeah.
You tilt your camera down a little bit, Perry. I'm seeing too much ceiling. Gentle with those gorilla hands. That's good.
Yeah. I'm seeing too much fat now. Can you? You need some sun. Go outside. Get a tan. Look at him.
Yeah, I'll be out in the sun when I have time to be out in the sun.
You have all the time in the world.
There's no such thing as that any longer. I scream. I'm stream, scream, whatever you want to call this show. Called Perry Caravello Live.
Go to the pool. Oh, do a show from the pool. That would be great.
No.
How about 627, Tom? We do a show by the pool. That would be unbelievable.
Imbeciles of all names, ages, and colors that think you're going to come to my home, you are not allowed here. If you don't live in this complex, you are not allowed here. I am not throwing a freaking party. I'm not allowing a party. My management and no way in hell will allow a party. There was neighbors years ago that had a freaking little kid party out at the pool, and they got evicted like 2 managers ago. 2 or 3 managers
they
ago.
They did not get evicted for having a party by the pool. That's illegal.
No, no. I didn't even know you back then.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Didn't even know you back then.
You don't get evicted for having a pool party. You know how hard
there
it is.
Was so much
you know how hard it is to evict somebody in any state, but especially in California. There's no way. Let me explain. Let me explain something to you. The maniac who
everybody, I hope everyone is having.
Excuse me, sir. The maniac who hacked up the door on your neighbor's door across the hallway with a sledgehammer, he still lives upstairs. And he is caught on video attacking your neighbor's property. He still lives there. That's how hard it is to evict somebody from an apartment. So there's no way.
He still lives in this complex? I don't think so.
Oh, he does. He does. I've seen him. And by the way, it is impossible. Rehabilitated now, I hear. I hear he's doing much better. But there's no way that a family was kicked out of, was removed, evicted, because they probably moved on their own, saying this complex is garbage. We just want to have a little fun in the pool, and they're telling us we can't. They probably moved on their own and paid. And your brain just writes the code.
Game and everything was a fucking big fiasco.
What kind of party are we talking about? Were they?
There was
rowdy?
It was extremely rowdy. The young children were extremely rowdy out at the pool.
How old were they?
Between the ages of 10 and like 15.
You know how those 10-year-olds do
or
that.
maybe I'm thinking, I don't know, it was like 15 or 20 kids out there. I mean, this is like 2 or 3 managers before Paula became manager. In about 5 or 10 years, give or take 5 or 10 years before I met Tom Brennan. Okay? It was nuts what happened that day.
What happened?
Nuts.
That was so crazy.
Yeah.
What?
Huh?
What did they do that was so crazy that they were forced to leave?
God, let me see if I can remember this.
Did they drown the
Did the kids pee in the pool? Like what was it?
Peeing in the pool was one. Peeing on each other was another.
You do that all the time. You're still here.
What? I do what all the time?
Pee in the pool. There's no way you can hold your bladder while you go in that pool.
No, I have to get up and get out of the pool and use the toilet. So that's what I do. I don't pee in the
everybody,
pool.
I hope everyone is having a good night. I'm just popping in to remind all PCL fans that Perry sucked my fat dick and swallowed my thick cum.
I never
for it, and I gave it to him. He's a cum pig. Hi, Bob.
Especially yours.
I couldn't hear what he said. I mean,
bastard.
Why are you yelling over him?
Hey everybody, I hope everyone is having a good night. I'm just popping in to remind all PCL fans that Perry sucked my fat dick and swallowed my thick cum. He begged for it, and I gave it to him. He's a cum pig. Hi, Bob.
What's up, Randy?
Liar.
Like who
liar, liar.
Do we believe him or do we believe you? Like what facts have you put up that this didn't happen?
Well, the truth is the fact that I put up that shows it didn't happen. My fucking honesty is what proves it never happened. I want nothing to do with a moron that assaulted me. Mentally, yes. Physically, yes. No. And sexually, yes.
No. Bob,
and this other moron that keeps saying the word no.
Don't call me a moron. You're not allowed to call me names anymore after what you did. Okay? Bob, question for you. I'm surprised I've never asked this to you before, but the 92 story goes that Mr. Callahan threatened Perry with removal from comedy clubs, in the LA area. Now you were a comic in 1992. Did you feel the power of Randy Callahan? Like, did you know of his name? Like, boy, don't do anything bad to piss this guy off because he will shut you down in the comedy world.
Well, I wasn't a penny saver reader at the, so I mean, I've never heard of him, and I don't think anybody's ever heard of him. Basically, he was going to ban you from open mics, you said. So
I just got into the stand-up comedy business.
Yeah, I remember when I still got into it. I did it until I was working, and I didn't have to I don't know. I've never blew a guy, truthfully. I just started working, getting paid, and
I never gave a man a blowjob either. Okay? And if you don't believe me, I don't give a shit.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying he's telling a side of the story. You're telling a side of the story. But you walked in and closed the door behind you, knowing you were in trouble. If I was in trouble,
no, I didn't know I was in trouble. I did what I was told to do. There's a front desk office girl. I said hello, and she says the gentleman you need to see is in the next room. So I opened the sliding door, walked in, closed the sliding door, because there was like 3 or 4 offices as you walk through that that line of offices, and there were different casting directors in this facility.
how many were you with that day?
What do you mean with? I was only with
The one with Randy.
just Randy was the moron that I was with that day.
And was he like putting on lip gloss when you like? What was he?
No,
like,
he didn't.
You know, like chapstick.
Just shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Please.
I'm trying to be on your side.
No, there was no lip gloss or any dorky garbage. Sick. I don't want to even remember what happened to me that day.
Okay, that's why the chili cook-off will
never happen.
But it'll make everybody forget about this story.
Happen. Never going to happen.
You need something new to happen on that date to take it over, and people will forget about it. The great time that they're going to have at the cook. Look at that. They got the best stuff to eat out of now. Look at that pan I got you. Basically a bucket.
Yeah, I'm gonna be in the mountains, either in the mountains or in the beach or at the skate park. Okay, one of 3
Hello
things.
there, Perry. What am you doing for Juneteenth tomorrow? Me and Sapphire gone goes to the park and have us a lovely picnic.
Tomorrow, I've got shopping to do. I've got places to be. Okay, I've got to.
Where you going shopping?
I don't know.
You see, if I was going to go shopping tomorrow, I would know what I was going to do, so then I can get it over with.
I might be going to Macy's and buying some more clothing that I might need. I might be going to the grocery store or to Costco.
Oh, I forgot the party's coming up.
Well, keep in mind, Perry, we don't have.
I'm not going
Perry,
to be buying food.
Perry, keep in mind, you don't have YouTube anymore, so you might want to get in a tighter budget. I don't know if you can do all that shopping in one day. I those days might be over for a while after what you did.
I lost interest, $10. Thank you, sir. I'm really enjoying my Patreon sub. I saw a video of Dave and Perry at Hooters. Dave pointed out the damage to your car, hubcaps, the filthy headliner, and yellow.
Thank you. Bye.
If you go out there, Perry, you're going to be banned from all other channels. He's talking about something from months ago, you bird brain. Sit down right now. Sit down right now. Sit down right now. You goddamn maniac.
Talking about watching it on Patreon.
This is from months ago, you goddamn idiot. And if you do that, I just added another half hour because you did that. If you do that again... No, yeah, that's right. You did it to yourself. Don't you ever do that again. Ever. Ever.
I never seen him move that fast before.
Yeah, of course. Only when he wants to
damage
leave.
to my car.
No, hey, Perry, again, you're such a mashed potato head. You don't even know what he's saying. He's saying he saw a video of Dave Navarro and you at Hooters, which is from months ago. And Dave pointed out the damage to your car, hubcaps and a filthy headliner, which is disgusting, and yellow headlights. Time for a new car, Perry. Yeah. But of course, Perry doesn't think. He just reacts like an idiot. But thank you, my less interest, for enjoying. Thank you for enjoying Patreon. Tomorrow on Patreon, hopefully, don't hold me to it, I'll post the phone calls and voicemails that I got from Perry yesterday after the events of Monday, which were plentiful. Thank you, everybody that's signed up for Patreon. Perry, don't dart to the door again. All your problems on Monday started because you ran out to the door. You're not allowed to do that when we're on the air. Do you understand that?
See.
Also, Tom, to stop him from mooning the audience and that stuff, like they don't want to see it, how about putting one of them sandwich boards around him so he can't do it?
That's
no
not a bad idea.
And then plus you could do advertisement for like see friends.
Yeah, he's
like,
gonna have to do all the advertisements he can.
Oh, go to hell. A sandwich board around me and see friends. I want nothing to do with that little stupid creep bar. You freaking morons.
The one that you went to?
No, yeah, the one that I walked into and asked about Gina Carano's so-called nightclub thingamajiggy. I don't know even the... Oh, and they said, oh, no, she never came here. And I said, all right.
Z sent $5 super chat. Perry, this has been a windfall for C-Friends. Flashing yours equals free publicity. The buzz over here is insane. Can the owner Terry come shake your hand?
No.
Yeah, the owner of Sea Friends wants to thank you for showing your ass the other night. They're doing bang-up
Not
business.
allowed. Stupid creeps.
Well, you're the one who showed your ass.
Yeah, it's like amazing. And if it wasn't for you showing your ass, right? You wouldn't be getting the ass hair removed, right? So it made you realize that you are an animal.
I will find her again, and I will see her again, and I will let her do the back tailbone removal, low back removal of the hair
Church
again.
sent a $10 super chat. Perry, on Monday night I was watching the stream while preaching to gay orphans. I saw you spread their cheeks and now their conversion therapy is going to take forever. Thanks a lot.
I don't know what this means.
Gay orphans, like, he's taking care of people.
I'm not into your gay offense or gay. No.
Offense.
We know a lot of people watching Monday weren't into your gay hairy ass, but you showed it to them anyway.
Oops. Okay.
Yeah. Oops.
Sorry about.
What if you were watching? What if you were?
Sorry.
What if you were watching something that you enjoy, and then all of a sudden the
And
person,
whoops,
the
I know, I made a
person.
mistake.
Okay, stop talking over me. And then all of a sudden the person just pulls down their pants and shows it to the. It's horrible.
Made a mistake. I made a mistake.
Pretty big mistake. Same mistake
Huge
twice
mistake.
in the same year.
Huge mistake.
What do you think? Because obviously this guy doesn't know consequence. The first time he did it, he lost his channel. He lost a lot of money because YouTube is his #1 breadwinner that goes right to Perry, right? That's the way it's set up. And he finally got it back. And then he does it again. Like, what do you think would have to be, like, hanging over his head as a consequence for him not to do something? Like, something with his car, maybe? Like, maybe cancel a doctor's appointment? Because he doesn't value the stream.
No, it's like the last thing on the priority list. I mean, you're going to be, you may not have a home after all this, but at least you can live on your boat that you have behind you when you live under the bridge.
No.
You just don't care.
I'm not living on something like that. Are you crazy?
Where else are you going to live?
I don't know anymore.
Just don't show your ass.
The lazy Perry response. I don't know anymore.
Yeah, well, where else am I going to live? What, in my car? Since all you guys want to do is throw me out to the streets?
Oh,
no, we're actually trying to do the opposite.
I'd like to stop by and make.
We're actually trying to do the opposite, stupid. You're the one that tries to throw yourself on the street by losing your YouTube channel.
No shit. And making the huge mistake that I made, okay?
Look at the money.
How many times do I got to repeat myself? Yeah, it was a humongous, idiotic, stupid mistake of pulling my pants down and showing my ass.
Tom, how amazing would it be? Like if we made them like I can't go around having a fancy salad like you every day, you know. I just got to have lettuce and maybe they'll throw a tomato in it. But Mr. Big Shot over here, Mr. Moneymaker over here,
Moneymaker.
Yeah, you have all this fancy stuff on the salad. Look at me, I'm a fancy boy.
Fancy stuff. I go to El Pollo Loco. Okay, that's my salad house. A Pollo Loco for a salad.
It's got a salad house. This is ridiculous. You know, I would kill to have a salad house.
Why do you live in the outskirts of? Where do you live again?
Don't worry where I live, okay? Maybe I can't afford goddamn salads like you. Yeah, I can't. Tomato, cucumbers. I'm gonna put some garlic on it. Never even, you know. Stop it. Stop rubbing it in.
What all you guys have over there is McDonald's?
No. We have we have a Wawa, okay? It's the greatest
Wawa?
Yeah, exactly. It's the greatest thing in the world, and you're jealous because you don't have it. Because if they had one by you, it would be overrun and robbed every day. That's why you need to move out of there. Get your boat, sail away from that shit.
Wawa, please.
It's the greatest place ever.
God. Greatest place ever. It sounds like Tasty Freeze or something cheaper than that.
No, it's no ice cream place. It's got everything. You never have a good pretzel, sandwiches, anything you want, okay?
Here, this guy lives at Wawa, okay? Fatter than fucking is no way in hell me. No way in hell is that fucking 3,000-pound monster me.
It actually is you.
That is actually
I'd like to stop by and make a few factual statements. Again, these are all true. Perry is gay. Perry's father sucked my dick. Perry sucked Randy's cock. Perry drove into an innocent old lady. Amy and Brian deserved all the money. Perry is gay.
Amy and Brian are thieves. Amy and Brian are thieves. And Happy Gay is the only gay I could ever be.
So you're happy when you do that act?
No, I'm happy when I'm a happy man. Not when I do some immoral, disgusting, sad act.
Happy gay. It's like, hey, I just finished that. I'm happy.
No, I'm never going to do that, moron.
Again.
Sick bastards. Ugh.
Yuck. What are you drinking?
So when do you plan on moving to California again?
I'm not moving to that shithole, okay?
Shithole? Everybody wants to live in California. What are you talking about?
Well, nobody wants to live in California. People are leaving.
Everyone wants to live in California.
No, that shows how stupid you are.
That's how stupid you are because there's more people moving to California than any other state in the country.
That's not true. That's completely not true. You just made that up. More people have left California. Again, stupid. I know you're a brain dead moron and all your facts are from like 30, 40 years ago. More people have left the state of California in the past 5 years than have fled any other state. That is 100% true.
What, like maybe 200 or 300 people?
No, way higher than that. Full businesses have moved out of
That's
California.
True.
Joe Rogan, one of the richest guys in the country, had to move out of California because of their what a garbage shithole it was, and with their high taxes. You don't know what you're talking about.
He made the choice by
himself.
You
don't know what you're talking about, Perry. As always, you're an ignoramus.
For sure.
Teredo is your next guest inside 102 on Saturday for one of your penalties. He's 6'6", 325, and will destroy the credenza and the fanny pack. Thanks, Tom.
Bitch. Never allowed in my home, never allowed to touch my dresser, never allowed to touch my bag. You understand me, you fucking bitch? Never means never. You fucking tramp, better bring back my goddamn guitar with your fat, Bob's big boy looking fat slob, better known as Jim Gray. So I can call Jim gay because he's got my fucking guitar. guitar.
You're so jealous of him. Just because he's getting
jealous because he stole my fucking property with that other fucking moron.
He didn't steal anything.
Yeah, Gina's not your property.
He was giving a warm, loving gift. Be happy for him.
Again, I goddamn demand what was stolen from me and Amazon driver. And I better get it back. Or there's going to be a fucking
if anybody should get it back, it's Victor, so we can get his Amazon job back and deliver it as he was supposed to originally.
Angel.
Oh God! Can you stop with the fake forced burps? It's disgusting.
Fake? There's nothing fake about my burps coming out of my mouth.
You're forcing them up and making them more disgusting than they need.
I'm just belching because of this moronic, stupid show that's making me burp all the fucking time.
Doesn't work that way.
Pains in my
It
ass.
doesn't make you burp. You're forcing them out, and you're so stupid you don't even realize you're doing it.
And can you sit up, please? Just sit up.
Yeah, I am sitting all the way back in my motherfucking chair. You motherfucker! God damn it!
You're not allowed to call Bob names. Apologize to him right now.
Sorry, Bob.
It's okay, buddy. Just let's calm it down. Let's just it's bad for your back if you don't sit up. Look how straight I am.
All right, and by the way, just to prove that Perry is wrong once again and just completely talks out of his ass, here's the real stat. In 2025, Florida, Texas, North Carolina, South Carolina, and Tennessee are among the states experiencing the highest influx of new residents. According to relocation data from several sources, these states are popular due to a combination of factors.
That's the year 2025.
Quiet. Shut it. Close your goddamn mouth when somebody else is talking. Shut it. That's this year. That's for the past 5 years. What? Quiet, Perry. If you talk over me again, I'm adding another hour. Shut it. Maybe you'll learn something. These states are popular due to a combination of factors, including affordability, strong job markets, and desirable climates. The only thing California has is desirable climate because they don't have affordability and they don't have a strong job market.
Yeah,
you see California listed here at all? It's not even listed. It's not even.
So what? I don't give a fuck anymore.
Yeah, well,
Perry and Caravello will never move from this apartment.
Well, here's the so what, stupid. Don't say it like it's a fact. Don't say it like you fucking know something because you know nothing. You're an ignorant. You're a walking quiet. Quiet. I don't want to hear your mouth. Close your gorilla lips. Don't talk about things that you think you know about when you don't.
Okay, big deal.
Yeah, big deal. You're wrong.
And you're not exactly. He's not exactly like a commercial for selling California the way what do you don't do anything there. You don't enjoy.
I don't.
What do you do that?
What are you talking about?
What do you do in a day that basically you could sell people? Say this is what I do every day. It's the greatest thing.
I like to go skateboarding. I like to go boogie boarding. I like to go bike riding as my entertainment.
And you can do that anywhere, especially if you're a child.
But I'm not going snowboarding or snow skiing in the state of Florida because they don't have real mountains. Fuck Florida.
Perry, I praise Satan that I decided to record the stream on my end last night before bed. Admit it, lover. You pulled your pants down just for me. Guess what? I made it my screensaver.
Fuck you sick bastard.
I came 3 times to your ass.
Creep. Stay the fuck away from me, moron. God damn it. Ugh.
Are you going to be happy to see him for the chili?
I will never want a goddamn thing to do with that motherfucker ever. Sick bastard. No, there's no get together here in 7 or fucking whatever days it is. And nobody's allowed here on the 25th, 26th. I don't even know anymore.
26, 27.
So fucking stupid.
We added another day.
No, they're wrong. You're not allowed here.
Perry, shut your baboon ape mouth. If you scream like that again, I'm adding another hour. Sit up and be more grateful that you even have a stream tonight. How many people are watching now, Bob?
Oh, God, we went down to 43.
43. Ah, shit. Well, it is getting late.
Thanks, Perry. Why don't you put some books behind you so at least you can, like...
You don't put books behind me. I've got enough padding in the freaking pads behind me.
Well, that's because of that ass, baby. That's all the padding you need.
To make my back sit up straight. Christ.
Yeah, it's really working.
It does work. This fucking thing is going to get melted soon.
No, it's not. You're not touching it.
Yeah, it will, and I fucking will do it immediately.
No, it won't. No, it won't. And you're going to stop touching things on the desk, you baboon. What happened to you being grateful tonight for what you have left after what you did?
I am grateful for my
then
screen.
prove it. Then prove it. Stop with your bullshit. Everyone's sick of it.
Just be a good girl one night. Cheeseburger. Oh, this guy, you love him. You read this.
Cheeseburger, $10. Thank you. This. Oh, shit.
It's simple.
It reads, "Hey, beautiful, what did Randy do when he blew you that made it such a great blowjob? Please explain in detail, and no, I don't remember bullshit." He swallowed, okay?
So was he the first?
Yeah, but what was the technique? You did say that his technique was very good. What did he do that you liked? You know, and forget about that. It was a guy.
I didn't like anything about it. So don't say the word like.
Your exact words is, he did a great job. You could tell he was an expert at it, and it was one of the best I had.
I never, ever.
You did. Don't make
Why
me
are you
video.
why in the motherfuck are you trying to make it look like he did a great job?
Because you
fuck you.
Yeah, no, not F me. Apologize now, Perry, or I'll keep adding more time, and then you won't
Stop
be able
fucking doing this shit to me! Stop it! You fucking maniac!
No, you're the maniac.
God
Now
damn
fix
it!
the camera again, you goddamn ape. Fix the camera again, you baboon.
Fucking animal.
No, you're
Did
the
he,
animal.
like-
That's how stupid he is. He has to call you the same thing you just called him.
I know. Did he hold your balls like an orphan and just like, you know, was it like
I don't fucking remember.
Hey, Perry, you yell at me like that again, you won't be paying your rent next month. How about that? You're already on thin ice with not having YouTube. So again, I'm going to rephrase the question. You have said in the past, forget about that it was a guy. You have said in the past that he did a great job. I say, I will admit he did a great job because he did it a lot. What was it about it that was so great? That's all the question is. It doesn't make you gay.
because it was free?
Perry, you're acting like an ungrateful little pig. You better respect Tom, and you better respect Bob. I'll bring you in the bathroom during the chili cook-off and piss in your mouth. You're my little slut.
Number one, or number one, you're not allowed in my home. Uno. You'll never be allowed in my home. Dos. And if you come to my home, you'll go to jail. Trace.
Okay, Quattro, why was his BJ so good? Get back to that.
He swallowed, okay?
Yeah, but
like,
that's not everything.
Yeah, a lot of guys do. But the whole thing is that, okay, it depends on the time that when...
Why are we talking about this disgust?
Calm
You're
down.
making me fucking sick, and I'm gonna fucking take...
Calm down, ape face, or you're going to be homeless next month. Try it again. Answer like a gentleman.
Tom, you think maybe, like, did he have to think of, like, his grandmother so he didn't go real fast?
He says he was thinking about Heidi. That's what he says.
Oh.
So, which is true, right, Perry?
Yes.
Okay, so if you can remember
Close
that
my
detail.
eyes.
If you can remember that detail.
I remember shutting my eyes and dreaming that it was Heidi sucking my dick. That's all I can remember.
So you in your mind, like, so that made you, like, I mean, I don't know if I would get hard if a man did it. You know, I mean, I would feel.
When look, science, okay, the science of a blowjob. When a penis is in somebody's mouth, male or female, it's eventually going to get fucking hard. Do you understand me? Yeah.
No, but like
you're turning your head.
So by gay fraud's logic, he's getting Gaylord on his arm on 6 to 26 because of what he did that day, like the liar snowboard tattoo. Fanny
Fuck
is lying.
you!
You hate
You're
Torito.
never coming to my home. You're never touching my body. You're never fucking removing anything, and you're never adding anything. Understood? Good night.
If you need a bodyguard to go to Florida, Torito's like 6'6". He's like a buffalo.
I'm
you
gonna
know,
fuck if he's 6'8".
he might
What
be.
if fuck if he's 9 feet fucking tall? I am not leaving Reseda, California. Gabish? Thank you. And when I do leave Reseda, California, I drive myself to wherever I fucking go.
That car will never make it to Florida.
Not only will it make it to Florida, but it'll drive back from Florida. Just got to keep filling up the gas and oil changes every 3,000 miles. That's all.
You ever go over 3,000?
Me?
Yeah.
Maybe a few. I don't know.
You ever push it to 4? What are you getting in there? Get it. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, God damn it. My God. Jesus Christ. Oh, what are you putting it?
Hold on. Let me blow my nose. Sorry about that, folks.
First his ass.
Sorry about that, folks. Sorry about that, folks. Sorry about that, folks.
It's up here now. It's on your nose. It's up here. It's on the tip of your nose, up here. It's by you. Now you moved it to the glasses. It's on your right here.
Gosh.
See how much fun we have. What other job can you have fun at? Truthfully.
Tony Hawk is the godfather of skateboarding and the inventor of the snowboard. Tom Sims was a scam artist just like your gay dad Cookie. Also, sit up fat ass.
No. Tom Sims started his skateboard company the year I was born, 1963. Okay? That's when he started his skateboard company. His father, of course, was a log mill guy up in the city of Santa Barbara. There.
Log mill?
Well, I don't know. Fucking, it was doing the fucking forest work up there, I guess. I don't know. You guys don't know shit, so forget about it. I don't even want to explain anything anymore. I'm so wiped out and worn out and beat up every day of my life.
Have you ever worked a job in your life that beats your ass every day? Have you ever done anything really hard beside, what I'm saying? Like, no, this is easy. I'm talking about like a job.
Construction,
okay,
yes.
What'd you do? You would
concrete, yes.
With a sign?
Putting bricks up, yes. Being a bricklayer, yes. Those were hard jobs. I actually liked building the brick walls when I was building brick walls for homes and shit. Yeah.
Great story.
Wallpaper hanging as well.
You know, it's making a comeback. You can get back in that if this doesn't work out, you know, since you hate doing this. Would you like to wallpaper all fucking day?
Not my style any longer.
What's your style? Showing your ass on stream? Is that what you're into?
All right, Bob, I think courtesy of Garrett, I might have the smoking gun and what we just talked about. Okay? No. So who better to hear the details than from Perry himself? Okay, so I'm going to play this clip. And Perry, this is from you. This is not computer graphed, audio graphed, photoshopped, or anything else. There's no graphs going on here.
Did you find Franny?
No, I found you talking about how great RC's blowjob was. Here it is.
What? It was the grossest,
greatest thing.
It was the grossest,
greatest
but
thing.
you could imagine it if a chick was sucking your dick, it being the best blowjob.
So you're saying
you
he was
ever
the
have.
best?
If
1 in 10.
If it were a girl.
No, if it was a girl, it would be a 12. if it was a girl, because of the way when I began to come, he went from this to
that,
all the way down.
Oh man!
Wow. Did it go out his nose?
Yeah.
Wow.
Disgusting.
I know, it's one of those.
Did that
fake
jog your
things.
memory a little?
What?
Did that jog your memory a little?
I don't even remember when that was even recorded.
That was in Pottstown.
Yeah.
How many times have you been next to Bob in person? If it's not in your apartment, I mean, come on.
Yeah. You're with your two best friends, and you were telling the story of a little old man.
You're a business relationship, and so's that other guy that was sitting next to me.
Tony Hawk.
He's not even Tony Hawk. Tell me his real name, because Tony Hawk would not be a part of this. He's too busy with other things.
He wouldn't want to hear a good blowjob story?
The real Tony Hawk?
Yeah.
Maybe he would like to hear a good blowjob story, but I haven't talked to that guy in ages.
So, okay, let's get back to this. Like, so you're saying when you were about to go, he went, whoa, he went all the way down, like he floored it. He floored his mouth. Right?
I'm not talking about this again.
But you were talking about it.
I'm not going down that road. It's disgusting.
You seemed happy about Tom, when in the video, was he having a time of his life telling the story?
He seemed pretty animated. Should I play it one more time?
Yeah, you have to.
Rev Fugly.
Okay, I'll play it one more time. Rev Fugly can wait.
Oh my God.
One more time. He smiles. He is describing it like one of the greatest achievements of his life.
It was the grossest,
greatest thing.
It was the grossest, but
thing.
you could imagine it if a chick was sucking your dick, it being the best blowjob.
So you're saying he was the best?
1
in 10.
Yeah, when you shut your eyes and you think of it being a chick sucking your dick, that's different. If it was a girl, because of the way when I began to come, he went from this to that, all the way down.
Oh man!
Wow. Did it go out his nose?
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, I think that settles it.
Would you like to go out with him again? We'll pay for it.
Not allowed.
Weren't you on that show, Love Connection?
Not allowed.
Sit up.
Yeah, Love Connection. I am seated up.
No, now
Christ.
you are. Now you are.
Yeah.
Crap.
Now you're straight, finally. Rev Fugly, $10. Listen here, you entitled, ungrateful R-word. You better treat us better. Stop forcing burps. Stop darting. Stop whining like a bitch. Stop denying you blew Randy. Tony fucking Hawk is allowed.
Put that finger down. What'd I tell you about that finger?
Tony fucking Hawk is not Tony fucking Hawk. His name is Wilson fucking Cable. He will never, in a quadrillion years, ever be allowed in this apartment. If he breaks in, my home and is seen on video, he will be enforcing me to go to the LAPD to have his ass thrown behind bars. Thank you. Now, my loving friend Scarlett Johansson for $10. Now she reads, it reads, baby, your shit snapper looked like it's been stretched out further than the labia on my burnt up dong dungeon. How many Randys have jammed their hog hoses up your balloon knot? You're a dirty boy. Well, guess what? 0.
She's looking good, huh?
I hope she gets a lot better than this, burnt face that she's.
You really can't notice it. If you take her out, if you go out with her, just keep her like further away from you, and you really can't.
Sit up like a man, you ungrateful little punk. Tom and Bob can't carry your dead carcass all night. Also, everyone knows you blew a man, and Tony is allowed.
I never gave a man a blowjob. How dare you say I gave a man a blowjob? The lie is a disgusting lie. If I ever gave a man a blowjob, I would admit it.
Would you think it would be you would be a 10 if you gave a blowjob? How good do you think you would be?
I would be disgusted, and I wouldn't think it would be gross. I wouldn't want to give a man a blowjob.
But you don't think you'd be good at it?
No, not at all.
So you would have a tattoo of that on your arm?
I would never have a tattoo again put on my body, especially of what you fucking want to brag about, that I would never fucking do. Suck a man's dick, dumbass.
I was just asking.
But I will be seen in the snow this winter every fucking month from the beginning of opening day till the closing of the fucking season.
What does you not going to the snow have to do with you sucking dick?
Exactly.
I would never do
but why do you transition to that? What does that have to do with it?
Because he brought it up.
So you would do it if you were skiing?
I would never suck a man's dick, period. Period. Over and out. I'm not interested. I was born to be in love with women since the age of 3 from our fucking housekeeper's daughter, who was my fucking first girlfriend. I'm gonna call her my first girlfriend because we were always playing with each other.
Oh Jesus!
Yeah, from age 3 on.
Ahead, Perry. This is getting real sick.
God damn! Stupid.
Okay, I got a question. Would you, I'm just saying, would you blow someone to save Jim's life? Because if you save Jim's life, you'd be able to get the guitar. Without that, so would you do it to get that guitar back?
I will not suck a man's dick for any love of money. No way in hell.
Nobody offered money. We're talking about the guitar.
The guitar will be returned to me because there is a $10 billion lawsuit filed tomorrow, you fuckers! Okay. Against Jim, against Gina, against my sister.
Any one of you going to read this?
Decker Surfboards loves your greasy bacteria, man. Whole shit pepper, $10. Thank you. You showed your true colors, gay boy, meaning the rainbow flag, last night. Whoops. Was that last night? Or was it the night before last night? When you goat-sided the camera with your black rotten prolapse, it traumatized me. My mother walked in and vomited all over my bed. Oops, you are a fruity gay monster. Say sorry. Dude, I am very sorry, and I am very sorry for going down the road of making these disgusting comments. And what happened to me over 30 some odd years ago was one time and the only time. And I'm sorry for talking about it the way I've been and it being brought up every time we stream. Okay?
I keep staring at his breast, Tom. It's like a
Cali
34
Laser
beat.
Removal LLC sent a $5 super chat. Perry, your friends 𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙼 and rapist John are sleeping in our spare room on 6/25, but please make sure 102 is unlocked by 6 a.m. on 6/26. Love you.
You're not allowed here, never will be allowed here, and you're not coming in my house between the hours of 6 a.m. and 6 a.m. any day of the fucking year. That means 365 days. You will never be allowed here. Good day. Thank you. Fuck.
Chris Hall sent a $9.99 super chat. Bob, I'd give Perry told you. But chili cookout is not only happening, there is going to be a kiddie pool full of blue cheese. DSP is bringing baggers chili, possum peckers, and raccoon meat. 6/26 woo.
That'll be something.
No one, again, is allowed here. If you want to go to jail, fuck with me. Bottom line, if you want to go to jail, fuck with me.
People going to jail for having a good time and feeding each other?
And beating each other? Yeah. Feeding each other.
Feeding? Yeah.
Not from my home, because it's not allowed here. I'm not cooking a pot of chili again in the summertime here. Fucking A.
This summer.
It's not a summer meal that I make.
$5 super chat. Hey Bob, can you tell Perry how big I am, etc., and he can't stop me on 6/26, and when I tape him when he pretends to fake bored. Your fanny pack is mine, Pernest.
Don't ever touch my goddamn bag! Get the fuck out of here! Fuck you! God damn it! Fucking asshole! Son of a bitch, I can't even talk anymore.
He's about 6'9". He's pretty big. He's like really huge.
I don't give a fuck. And so are the cops. Pretty fucking huge.
They're not
With
as
their
big
billy
as-
clubs and their fucking guns.
You can't just shoot somebody for having a good time.
They're not allowed here. There is no party going on here. Son of a fucking bitch.
Godzook. Cheers, Perry and Bob. Thank you for the $10. Second time. What the hell is the game here, Perry? Is this stream just some type of voyeur scam so you can flash your hole at us? You're going down a very dangerous road, sir.
I was stupid thought when I pulled my pants down like an imbecile. Stupid thought. Beyond belief, stupid thought. I don't even know why I did that, what I did. Because I got in trouble from almost a year before for doing that earlier in the year. And I don't even know what went through my brain. I just wanted to be done. And I was just so fucking done that I ended up being on the show another 3 fucking hours. Thanks.
Did you learn anything from this?
Yeah, no more talking or going down that road again.
Going down the road of showing your ass
Pulling
to
your
the
pants
stream?
down, pulling your pants down, pulling your pants down.
What about the road of turning your electricity off? That's why you were up late in the first place.
That too.
What about the road of you darting outside to check your car when you weren't supposed to? We see one leads to the other. Like you know. You ever like get like a cop to talk to you when you're a little kid? They come to your class and they say, one bad mistake leads to a bigger mistake, leads to a bigger mistake. You know? So again, like your bad decision to run out to dart out led to a slightly longer stream, which then led to you losing your mind and turning the electricity off, which then led to an even bigger punishment. And by the way, keep in mind, let's not forget this. And Bob, you know this as a streamer. Streaming isn't for free. You have to pay about $1,000 for high definition bandwidth for every time you go on the stream. So if you turn off the stream midstream, you lose that deposit, which you would normally get back at the end. Okay.
Yeah, and then you got to double it. You got to do it again to put it back on. It's so
right. This bird brain doesn't understand that. He just sits there. We do all the heavy lifting, and I managed to keep the stream going, especially if you watch the version that's on YouTube right now. I added all the Ring cameras. So even if you saw it the first time, you got to see the new version because I added all the Ring cameras. I kept us live even when Perry was trying to unplug every camera, turn off the electricity. And you know why I was doing that, Perry? To save you from having to pay that $1,000 fine, which I did. You didn't have to pay it.
Thank you.
Okay, you remember that next time.
Thank you. Beyond belief, thank you.
Well, you know how to thank me, right?
I'm not having a party.
No, I didn't say that. You just behave. Just behave. Just don't be a jerk.
Sorry. Again, I'm very sorry.
And also, like, since we're going to be there next week anyway.
No, you're not going to be here next weekend. It's not a party facility. Fucking get it through your head.
The electrical box seems like it's like done wrong. Like you shouldn't be cutting yourself. So what we can do is we can just cover that, with like spackle on that. So it's like
I think it needs to be completely painted over, so he doesn't even know what's
No, dumbass. It's called apartment complex. You don't fuck with that apartment complex. God damn it. Fucking idiots. And I'm not moving from this apartment complex.
95K sent a $10 super chat. I forgive you for mooning us, Perry. If anything, it gave me great spanking material. I should be thanking you honestly.
A lot of guys are saying that they want you to do it some more, but
I'm sorry. Very sorry. Okay, folks? Very sorry.
And at the time that he did it was a time like a lot of guys come back from the club, and is that why you did it at that time in the morning?
Oh, shush. I don't know why I did it. All I can think of is that the guy on the other end of this computer, meaning Tom, just kept me on and on and on.
Yeah, hey, Perry,
and I wanted to go to sleep.
Yeah, let me tell you something. You know who wanted to go to sleep more than anybody? It was me. Because unlike you, I have a real job to get up for. And
you're 3 hours earlier than me. Later than me. Sorry.
Later than you.
3 hours later than me.
Perry. But again, unlike you, I take this seriously, and even though you don't, and even though you don't respect it, I do
take this seriously.
You don't, Perry. You don't. Otherwise, we wouldn't have been on that late. Okay, we had to do PCL detention because of your terrible behavior. Okay, again, you act like a child, you get treated like a child. All right, and now look, you lost the biggest repercussion possible. Again, who gets hurt most? And by the way, I'm still not right from Monday. I'm still feeling it. Like I was, and to be fair, I had I called in sick on Tuesday. I couldn't function. So and even with that, I'm still like off. I'm still like not.
You need some.
No, I'm not an addict like you. I don't need caffeine.
You don't need to be an addict. You just need a couple of it.
No, I don't. Don't push drugs on me. Don't push your addictions on me, Perry. I don't need pills.
I don't need it every day.
Yeah, you do.
I only need it when I have a headache.
Yeah, which is all the time. So anyway,
Almost
as I was
day.
saying, I can't even get a sentence out with this guy talking over me. As I was saying, it was rough on Tuesday. I was barely functioning. And I'm still not even evened out. But yeah, I don't need pills to get adjusted, Perry. But anyway, my point is, I actually had a reason to get up the next day. Not a stupid dentist appointment that could be scheduled anytime. All right? And I didn't do it. And I didn't stay up.
My appointment was made.
Quiet. Do you understand what quiet means? Do you understand what quiet means? It means be quiet.
God.
It means be quiet. Quiet.
Stupid.
Quiet. Don't call me any names, Perry. Again. And here's the other thing. When you're on, doesn't matter how late you're on, you're still making money. You're so stupid. You don't see the bigger picture. But yeah, I didn't want to be on, Perry. I did because you needed to be taught a lesson. Now, at the end of the day, technically you won because you showed your ass. But by the way, we were minutes away. I was minutes away from ending. Like, honestly, hand to God, we were minutes away from ending. And all you had to do was just sit there and answer that one last question. Then you would have read your plugs and we would have been done. Instead, you lost your whole YouTube channel again. Congratulations. And you're still defiant. You're still an asshole. I know, quiet. You cannot wait to talk over me. But I asked you, Perry, I said, you got to be more humble. You got to be grateful for what you do, which I know you are in a way. But, you can't disrespect Bob, me, the people that tune in to watch you, because, you got to consider what happens if everything gets taken away from you, which a lot did.
No more salads.
What?
You can't get special salad. You'll have no money. You lose money by showing your ass, and that you lost YouTube. Now you lost your salad privilege.
So then I make pasta at home.
Now you're gonna get fatter.
No, I just got to bike more and get up and exercise more.
Well, that's not gonna happen. So you're gonna get fatter.
No, I'm gonna get out more and bike more and do more activity, rather than sit in this stupid apartment at this crazy crap. The Cabal, Red Star, credenza level, 12 months, and this reads, I cannot wait to meet you guys at the 626 chili cook-off, which is not allowed and will never happen. 1. 2, and there's not a number there, but I'm naming them. 2, sentence number 2. Tony Hawk will be there early to set up the sandbox on your bed. Will not be allowed in my home ever a fucking again. 3, sentence 3. Please keep your pants on, gay boy. Pants are on and are not coming off. There will be a lot of children there. There's no kids allowed in my home if it's not my grandchild. Okay? Good day. God damn it.
You're really
Cleo the
bumming
Green
me
sent a
out.
$5 super chat. Perry, why did you have a butt plug-in? Does it light up?
Why did you have a butt plug-in? I never had a butt plug in my ass.
Oh, when you turned around, that's what that was, Tom? Oh my God.
I never had a butt plug in my ass.
It did look like there was something in there. I can't show it, of course.
There was not a butt plug in my butt, moron.
It lit up like a miner looking out, like, he had the hat on, like coming out from the inside
God,
the
more
cave.
Photoshop garbage. More Photoshop garbage. More Photoshop garbage. And watch Tom show some Photoshop garbage.
Yeah, I'm going to show something shoved up your ass. Let's leave some more. Although I think Rumble encourages that kind of thing, so we'd be okay there.
Yeah. We got 6 people watching over there. That ain't bad.
Okay, that's good. I think we gained some. Yeah. Hey, what do you call it on Rumble? Do you still like it and subscribe? What do they call it over there? Follow?
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's like I think you can like it.
Oh, the live chat's really flying over there. Wow. It's hard to get past. I think we're -1 on it. It's hard to get past the ads for like the survivalist stuff over there. You ever notice that on Rumble? It's like how to survive like a nuclear holocaust ads.
Yeah, it's a lot of work to get through. You know what I mean? Most people are not going to sit through all that. It's like at least 2 or 3 ads come up. You really did it, Perry.
Yeah, I guess you follow.
I am very sorry. Okay, folks,
I think
please.
You know what? I don't even think, to be honest with you, I don't even think we're on the right account on Rumble. I think the wrong account is linked to Rumble. Rumble is such a weird thing. Like, you got to link to your profile or like I don't even know, because Perry has 2 accounts on Rumble and it gets weird. So I don't even think he's on the right account on Rumble.
Yeah.
Mess. What about Kick? Let's check Kick.
And Tom, want to make a comment about this?
18 people. We'll talk about that we'll make that decision on Friday, Perry. Hold it for Friday, because I do have some people that are interested in paying you, and you could use the money for the beard. So let's table that conversation for Friday, okay? I think we got more than enough.
I was just going to say to you,
Perry, just what do you not understand about saving it for Friday?
Save it
for Friday. Thank you.
Off the air.
Oh, there's 18 people on Kick. All right. Shout outs to Kick. Oh, there's one person on Kick. That's cool. Well, that'll humble you a little bit.
We have to
Chris
rebuild.
has been a loyal YouTube member for 10 months. Perry, I crank it to that picture of your bare bottom. Thanks for the free cranking material.
Oops.
You're giving it away free, Perry. That's what he's trying to say. You're giving it away free.
Like I said, the word oops. Boy, I made a huge mistake by doing something so stupid.
Made the same mistake twice.
Yeah. People are going to start tuning in just for that, because it seems like it happens all the time.
No. Vito the Green, a Red Star, $10. Thank you. Perry loves to show his whole dudes. He was made for Ram Ranch. No way in hell. I didn't know what I was thinking. I was very upset. I wanted to get to bed. So I just wanted to piss everybody off and go to sleep. But pissing everybody off made me stay on the freaking internet an extra 3 hours.
Yeah, why do you take 2 seconds to think about the consequences?
Yeah.
Right. I wasn't. My thought. I had no brain thought of smarts. Those 2 seconds. I'm sorry. My brain thought was complete stupidity. Those 2 seconds.
Why do you think by showing your hiney, like taking your pants down, that means you're going to go to bed?
Right.
So that's kind of, that's more than happy.
I don't know anymore.
Oh yeah, my mistake. So I think we were on the wrong channel on Rumble. I don't know. I got to figure that out. Rumble's such a pain in the butt. Do you have a Rumble channel, Bob?
Yeah, well, yeah. I think I got 2 people watching it. It's like, but I didn't show my ass.
I think it'd be different if you did like one that's just, because that time we did it just on Rumble, there was a lot.
Yeah, it'll be there, but it's like it's so much. People hate it.
Why do people hate it?
It's so hard to get it. Like they got the ads that come in.
Yeah, the ads are a pain in the ass.
And then sometimes it doesn't let you in the chat. It's like it's a lot of work. It's not. Yeah. It's more for people that know the internet in and out. I don't know. You got to do it with simple people.
Yeah, like I know the internet pretty well. Like, I'm sorry to get in these weeds, but like Rumble, like here's the thing. So when you create an account on Rumble, you create your name, whatever. So Perry Caravello, blah blah, which Perry Caravello Live, whatever, and you can only get an actual channel, like a public page, like where the URL is like rumble/whatever, if you have so and so many subscribers. Otherwise, it's just your personal profile page. And then you eventually get that. But then it's like you have 2 channels, right? Your personal profile and then your Rumble account, which everybody sees. So, for example, Perry has like 120-something people subscribed on the personal profile, which is what we started out with until you can get the other thing. And then you get the actual one, which is, he has 584 followers, which we're on right now. But that happens all the time, and it's just random. Like, it switches up. Like, it'll broadcast on, it's just not reliable. I don't know. I'd still like to upload maybe older streams there and see if they do well. But yeah, it's definitely not perfect.
I mean, he had YouTube, but
I know. Beggars can't be choosers. Again, and a lot of Rumble is too the island of lost toys. It's like people go there because they can't go anywhere else.
But people love it when they get thrown off and they have to go there. Like, this is great, and then as soon as they jump right back.
Oh, right. What was that? What's that guy that just you were on a show last week? What's the guy who was on Rumble and then finally got his YouTube back? The guy who was on Compound. You were just on the show last week because I saw you retweeted it that you were on his show and he was off YouTube for like a while.
Oh, Pat Dixon.
Pat Dixon, right?
Yeah.
And how did he get his YouTube back? Did it just come back by itself?
He just kept writing. You keep writing, and they don't. There's no reason. Or a person that's actually throwing you off. It's like a computer that does it. Did
he show his ass? How did he lose it in the first place?
No, he's not a moron. No, it's basically they said it was a mistake after maybe because he had 2 accounts or something like that. But you can have 2 accounts. You can have 2
accounts, but you can't create an account after you've already been banned. Like if we create an account now, a new account, that's called ban evasion, and you can't. They won't let you do that.
No, but like Randy said, we can use his name, and if you want to do that,
Perry, can you lift up your arm again?
What, this arm?
No, the one you just had up, the other one.
Why?
Just lift it up.
He's afraid.
Do you have arm deodorant residue under there? Is that what that is? That white glob?
Yeah, that white. That's part of the stick. That's part of the stick.
But what part of the stick is that?
The white part?
Yeah, but how do you get it in a ball?
Told you, you go like this, and it.
Up, down, up, down.
Okay, so
take a shower. Okay.
People on Rumble now are saying F YouTube. You see, a lot of people just don't like YouTube, and I get it because YouTube's I think YouTube's gotten better over time with censorship and stuff. They kind of gotten a little better. But I get why people don't like YouTube. This guy, Kickback, says Rumble isn't that bad. F YouTube with their crazy schizo censorship. I get that. And then, I mean, so that's the thing. So here, before we get off this topic, so there's really the big dogs are Twitch and YouTube, right? And Twitch has its competitor, which is Kick, because Kick is very Twitch-like. They're not like a place where you upload content or anything. It's not an archive hub for your content. They're just like gamer live stream platforms for gamers, but other people use it too. You could do like an in real life type stream, or you could do whatever. But that's what that is. So, and then Rumble is like YouTube, but it's got a lot of other issues. Yes, Perry.
This thing that my disgusting sister-in-law commented on.
That beautiful lady?
Oh, God.
Piece of ass.
Wants to have sex with me now to get my page back. Let's say, I'm going to use this as a general example rather than a comment. Let's say her and I did hook up and I did have sex with her. Does that mean she's going to get my page back?
She said that.
Just because she said that doesn't mean she's going to get my page back.
But at least she gets a banger. She's so hot.
That's my sister-in-law.
Not your sister. It's your sister-in-law.
In-law. Meaning my brother's wife. Meaning somebody you don't have sex with. Because she's married to my brother.
All right. If you want to stay on Rumble, it's up to you.
What's the frickin' pay?
You get your YouTube back.
God.
Fancy salads every day. Think about it.
I have to talk to Tom after the show.
Why?
Not on the show. I don't want it. Or talk to the both of you after the show without it being on the show.
Oh, that sounds exciting.
Tom, why don't you just mute the audience for a second, and then we can talk for a little while, and then we'll be right back.
You could talk about your ass or about your beautiful sister-in-law?
No, talk about Amy.
Sweetheart? I mean, sometimes you got to get in bed with your alleged enemies.
Are you muting the show?
No.
Then
no, 'cause we got to get back to it.
I'm not talking about it.
Okay. You're right.
Anyway, we'll figure out the whole Rumble thing, and blah 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 blah, and all the platforms and stuff. I get it, and I know people don't like Rumble because it's what is it, more conservative.
After this show,
yes, Perry. What are you going to add to this conversation?
That thing that's hanging on my chandelier is going in the trash.
Okay, of course, nothing is what we're talking about. Of course, so Perry, just let the adults talk sometimes. Anyway, yeah, we'll see. We'll now that Perry's not on YouTube, we'll figure it out.
Sounds like he's coming back. Yeah.
Who, me?
Yeah, teach her a lesson, man.
It says, can't hear you, Tom B. It's muted.
What?
I can't hear you, Tom B. It's muted. What is muted?
Oh, yeah. Okay. What do you want to say about your sister-in-law real quick? Just between us guys.
Do you want me to have a relationship with her?
I mean, I think it would. I mean, even if you had to fake it a little bit, seriously, we can't mute this for too long. But honestly, even if you had to just be nice to her a little bit, say some nice things about her, she knows what she's doing with these computers. She probably has ins at YouTube. I mean, you know what? I mean, you've been through such a hard time with her. Why not use her to your advantage? You know, it's like, you know, in wrestling, Bob, where like two guys like hate each other, and then all of a sudden they join forces, and it's like, whoa, what's going on?
Everybody's shocked, and you only have to sleep with her probably about 2 or 3 times, but
yeah,
it's good for business.
It is.
In one day.
Remember when like Roddy Piper and like Hulk Hogan like tag team for the first time, and it was
I'm not much of a freaking. I wasn't part of
what about that episode of He-Man where He-Man had to team up with Skeletor to fight that like plant guy? Or what about when like two like a hero and a bad guy have to team up for a greater good?
Yeah.
Are you still muted, or did you take?
They're still muted. We got to get back on it. The whole chat's complaining. All right, we got to get back. All right, sorry, we're back. We had some technical difficulties.
Sorry.
I don't know what happened.
Sorry, we're back.
Okay, sorry about that, folks.
So let's just see what happens.
Yeah.
No. Oh, boy.
What?
Hey, Scary Fairy, you ready to get that fat Italian ass fucked raw? I'm going to turn your ass into a mailbox for my package and then make you drink my hot cream pea out of your own ass. You are the Pillsbury gay boy. I'm going to put my dick in your belly button.
Wrong, moron. You're disgusting, and stay off of my stream. Meaning don't ever return, you sick, disgusting, immoral, homosexual pervert. God, help me. Please, somebody help me.
What? He's not being mean.
No, he's being disgusting.
Says the man that showed his ass to everybody.
Jim and Bob just hired me to do 15 minutes at the chili cook-off. 50 grand for 15 minutes, not bad. Do you mind if I do some material about the time you offered to jerk me off and lick my ass? You called it a rusty trombone. Take care, bud.
You are a liar. God, oh freaking mighty, you're a liar. All these gross lies. Oh, I got a sick headache.
Sit up and stop complaining, please.
I got a sick headache.
I
That's
just
my
said stop complaining.
That's all I'm complaining about.
You get headaches every day.
Yeah, I get headaches because of not eating food at certain hours of the day.
Well, so the gay Albanian baboon showed his ass on the worldwide internet again. Imagine my surprise when the son of Scammer Cookie can't keep his stink star to himself. Also, Tony is allowed.
His name is not Tony, so he's not allowed. Thank you.
You guys used to have so many fun times. There's videos of you having the time of your life with Tony, and all of a sudden you don't like him now.
No, I don't, because I don't like the bullshit. And I don't like him beating me up in my home.
You attacked him.
And he attacked me.
He tried
so there, we both attacked each other.
You
okay?
forced yourself on him, and you tried to put him on the table, and whatever you did. And
I didn't try to put him on a table.
God
I wanted
damn
him
it.
out.
That ass. I've seen that view so many times, but it still gets my blood pumping through my massive cock when I see your pale, greasy ass. Spitting image of Cookie's old fuck tunnel. Been there before, too. 626, my little fuck goblin.
No one is here or allowed here. I will be at the police station. That's my home. That's where I go.
You're going to miss a good party.
Where?
At your place. I mean, you're not even going to be there.
I'm allowed.
Please. I got to pee, sweet cheeks. See, you can do it right there.
Stuttering jaundice, $10. Thank you. Damn, Tubby, are you those B cups or C cups? Excuse me, weirdo. These are not bra cup titties, dummy. B cup or C cup? Yeah, school grades.
I know you said it was a zit, but is that mark on your chest? That's really a zit?
Outside. I don't know. Might be. Feels like it could be. Yeah, it might be a zit. It's going away. It's clearing up. Today is Wednesday. Oh shit.
How full is that diaper? Like, if we get like a percentage count, like would it be like 80%, 70% full?
90.
Wow, really?
89.
Okay. Well, do me a favor.
That's
When
good.
Bob gets back, Perry, let's just get to work and try to finish up.
Please. Thank you.
Okay. Well, without your outbursts and darting all over the place, you know what I mean?
I didn't dart today.
You did. You made a dart for the door, but you did come back. I'll give you that.
Tom, you red-headed dildo. You forget I have access to Perry's computer, too. So, Perry, you want to fuck me, huh? You want my hot Amy pussy, huh? Tell me. Tell the world you want to eat your sister-in-law. I taste like butterscotch. You ever been with a squirter, Perry? I'll let her fuck me, but you have to make me come. If not, I keep your channel. Also, everyone is allowed on 626.
No
Right,
one
Perry?
will be watching.
Perry, just go along with her. Just go along with her. Say whatever.
I just said no one will be watching.
Do you want your stream? Just say she's hot. Say you want to bang her. Say all that stuff.
Amy,
Come on,
I will allow it.
Sweet talk her right now. Sweet, just take a second.
Amy, I will allow it. Okay? You want me? Yes. You can have me. for this to be returned.
Don't. You're doing good, but tell her how beautiful she is, and tell her how you want to eat it. Tell her how you want to lick her, nether region there.
You want the alphabet done to you? Something that your so-called present husband doesn't know how to do, but the king over here does. Come over, and we will go through what we need to do. Okay?
Now, if that doesn't work on a woman, I don't know what will.
Oh, shit. Ugh. I'm driving out there, and I don't get caught by my brother in bed with her in their home.
That wouldn't be the first time you got caught with another man's woman, right?
What?
That wouldn't be the first time you got caught with another man's woman.
Actually, it would be.
Oh, really?
Actually, it would be. As he's probably watching this as well. You're going to do what to my wife? Yeah. Oh, God, this is sick.
Serpentinization sent a $5 super chat. Perry, I can't believe you mooned us. I am so offended. Sammy and the family are all disappointed. We can't have gay Italians running around.
Happy Italians? I'm sorry, okay, folks, please. Why are you bringing Sammy's name into this? Leave my cousin out of this. It's not his show.
What are you apologizing for
sent a
now?
$19.99 super chat. Why Beijing Tiananmen Shanghai Yongsheng, 𝙈𝙀𝙈 𝙈𝙀𝙈 Dian women Shanken Jen.
Wow.
Can you say that in English, please?
He said, how come you don't like women?
I love women. I'm addicted to women. I've had girlfriends in my life since age 3. Please.
You whack job, you. China weather. We are in China right now, mother father. AP 72 in Mongolia, you dumb mother father. 74 and partly cloudy all week.
When did I record that?
You get a kick at watching yourself. I like that.
When did I record that? I don't remember.
That was the last time you were on China YouTube, and now they can't have you back because A, the tariffs, and B, you making fun of Chinese people with your racist imitation. Bob,
I'm not making fun of Chinese people.
You just did. You did.
I have my freaking best friend is a Chinese person.
We'll get him to negotiate for you because they consider that a racist stereotype. Bob, you know what my favorite Perry thing is?
What in the hell are you morons talking about?
I gotta mute him because he just can't shut up. My favorite Perry thing is when he sees a clip of himself and starts nodding in agreement with himself, like he's like falling in love with it. Like even last week, I did a impression of Perry because somebody wanted me to do read the chat like Perry, and as I was doing that like him, he was like nodding to it in agreement as if he was listening to himself.
He's amazing. He's somebody that has to be studied.
Well, that's why I say he can never get cremated. That brain needs to be
researched. Why I'm only going to be cremated.
No.
Not if I have anything to do with it.
What?
Not if I have anything to do with it.
You have zero to do with it. The cremation thing was already done when my mom and I did this at Forest Lawn. She's to be cremated. I'm to be cremated.
Right, but if I'm the one handling it, which will likely be the case, it's kind of up to me.
But
what if we remove the brain and cremate the rest of you? And the brain just goes to like some university to study.
It's only going to be that big, so it's not much.
Yeah, it's not going to be heavy lifting at all.
Yeah. And your ashes are going to be put probably in Florida because you'll be living there by then.
I will not be going to Florida for a quadrillion amount of years. How dare you move me out of the state that I live in presently? How dare you move me out of my present living facility where I have my home gym and my home pool as well as my home jacuzzi?
When was the last
I
time
don't
you were
need
in the
to
pool?
go, so I don't need to go to a freaking gym facility like LA Fitness and rejoin LA Fitness and spend $500 a freaking year to have a freaking membership. I don't need that.
$500 a year. What year do you think this is that you're going to?
300 to 5. I think it's freaking 2025.
25 a month
25 what a month?
for the gym.
$25 in your dreams.
How much is it to go to? Isn't it a women's gym? LA Fitness.
LA Fitness is a man's and women's gym. Co-ed is the gym. It's a co-ed gym.
Well,
Men and women go to that gym.
but it was made for men.
It was made for both men and women. It was originally known as Bally's Total Fitness. When I was first a member from Costa Mesa through West LA, Costa Mesa through West LA through the Valley. Actually, Costa Mesa, Anaheim,
Filthy Pelican sent a
Huntington
$10
Beach.
super chat. Bob, any more VIP passes left for the cook-off? Also, a couple of hot dudes I know will be bringing the Naked Twister game. You should hold a raffle where Perry plays blind man's butt with the boys.
Wrong.
Well, the VIP passes have sold out, but I was talking to Tom and Jim, and Garrett took a break from Burger King, and we had a little meeting. We're thinking of selling 50 more. I mean, it's going to be a hell of a party.
I understand wanting as many people there as possible. We kind of are over capacity as it is.
Insane. Not fucking allowed in this apartment. God damn it. How many fucking morons think they're going to keep coming to my fucking apartment?
But that's why we added the extra day. We added the extra day to
That's
Friday.
another reason why no one's allowed here. God damn it. No one. I repeat, no one is allowed in my home. No one's allowed in my apartment complex. No one's allowed in that goddamn swimming pool because you don't motherfucking live here. God damn it. If I say, and I mean, I fucking say it. You don't live here. You're not allowed here. Get the fuck out of here. Fucking animals. Now I'm an animal. Yeah. Thank you. Fucking hey.
Do you ever see a clip of yourself or just catch yourself when you're screaming like a little girl like that and think to yourself, that's kind of inappropriate. Maybe I shouldn't have gone that far. Do you ever think that?
I have no brain.
No, I know you have no brain, but I'm saying, but do you ever think to yourself like, hey, maybe I should dial it back a little bit?
Did you always do that, even as a kid? Did you yell like that when you?
No,
didn't
I
get your
was
way?
never like this before I nearly died. I was a very nice guy before I nearly died. An extremely talented guy, too.
All right, now you're pushing it. I could have bought the beginning.
Sorry, now I have to ask, what are you talented at exactly?
Talented at? Athletic-wise, I was a great bike racer. I was a great skateboarder, ice skater, roller skater, I didn't really walk the tightrope, but I started to.
What?
What, like people do in the circus?
Yeah. But I was.
Can you
but
imagine
I was
him walking the tightrope?
I was low to the ground. I was on a balance beam. I was on a balance beam. Doing the balance beam.
When did you do that?
Elementary school.
And they had those ropes you can walk on there?
That were as high as what do they call that in the gym? Fuck.
But you can't walk on your own carpet without falling down. How are you going to walk on a tightrope?
That's now. That's now.
Okay, when was the tightrope years?
Tightrope years, 70. It was balance beam. It was the balance beam era. 75 to 78 ish in gymnastics. With the gyms and doing the rings in the park, hanging upside down and coming up to.
What was your whole like plan for this? Were you going to make money with this? Were you going to travel with a circus?
No, I was a freaking little kid. What was my plan with this? I don't have a plan.
Were you going to be in the Olympics?
I didn't have a plan. I was just a child. I gotta be in the Olympics, yeah. Zero plan of anything. No, you know when you go to the park and you see the rings hanging from the swing set?
No.
I used to grab the rings and go back and forth and throw my legs up and hang upside down in a handstand and then come up like this. But as I would start to go like this, I would lose them and fall off.
Do you have any video of this?
Zero, please. Come on, that was 1976 through 79.
Sketch artist?
Huh?
Anybody draw or anything?
No. You can do something now and make me look stupid, of course. Some nutcase is going to draw something now to make me look stupid, of course. Oh, shit.
Did you have tights on?
No.
Ron and Annie 𝙎𝙃 sent $5. Attention PCL fans. Now that India YouTube is taking over the stream, the 𝘎𝑗26 party at Club 100 will be changed to a curry cook-off, India emoji, curry rice emoji, cow emoji, emoji.
What?
Gotta go with the flow, baby.
God damn. Oh, man, I don't know anymore. I really don't. Oh, God, help me.
Stop with the whining. You sound like such a bitch.
Well, stop putting me in that situation.
No. Stop with the excuses. Just do your job. Again, you should be gung ho tonight to try to do as much as you can to work towards, building something here after what you did on Monday to lose your channel. So instead of the same whiny, disrespectful guy that you always are.
Shubba has been a loyal YouTube member for 1 month. Bob Levy is a man. It's too bad you treat him badly, Perns. Best friends are few and far between.
Look, close friends are just as good as best friends, okay? Bob Levy can be a close friend, okay?
But
and I appreciate that.
Why can't I just...
Because like I said, I did not know you since I was a freaking, kid from 2nd, 3rd grade until now? Yeah. That's why we cannot be childhood best friends. We can be... What?
There's no rules to best friends.
There is no rules to best friends, but I'm not going to call you a best friend when I haven't known you that long. I barely know you, dude. I've only known you, maybe 5-10 years?
Probably.
Maybe
3, 4.
Like I said, 5 to 10, possibly. 3 to 4, okay. And your wife as well. You're both like close friends, and I appreciate that. I really do, and it really means a lot to me, and I thank you, as well as your wife.
Thank you.
It's an honor. It's a serious honor. Okay, and I'm very thankful to have you as well as her as a good close friend. It means a lot, and I'm what?
If it means that much, why can't I just be the best friend?
Because, like I said, the term best friend is something that is normally like a lifelong person that you've been around your entire life. Yeah, that's
not true. That's not true, actually. What you're thinking of is a long-time childhood friend versus a best friend. Like, honestly, like I have people. Well, I have like several people I would consider a best friend, but like my one best friend, like I didn't meet him until I was in my 30s, and we just, you know, so your terminology is wrong. You're confusing. Just because you knew somebody since childhood doesn't make them your best friend for life. Your best friend, and honestly, Bob's been more of a friend to you. And I like John, but Bob's been more of a friend to you. Bob's helped you. Bob's kind of, you know, worked with you a lot. He got you that Pottstown show, which you loved. So
that I'm honored to have.
So he does a lot of things that a best friend would do.
Yes.
He comes and visits you. When's the last time John D's come to visit you? And again, not to be smart.
John was here when I saw him at his parents' place.
It's been years.
In the Inland Empire. But John's busy with his job over there where he lives, and I'm busy with my stuff here.
I got a question. Is he coming to the chili cook-off?
There is no chili cook-off, so no. No one is allowed in my home.
So if he was your best friend, he'd be there. I'm going to be there.
Again, no one is allowed at my home. I will be at the police station, if not at the beach or fucking surfing, boogie boarding surfing. And this fake freaking guy that claims to be Sergeant Jack Goff from the West Valley LAPD station for $10, who looks like a studio actor. It reads, "Thank you for the $10, sir, Mr. or Sergeant Jack Goff. Mr. Caravello, we arrested a friend of yours named Reve. You arrested Reve? We caught her slinging snatch. She was not putting herself out on the streets as a freaking slut or a whore. Please, she has a husband. How dare you arrest that woman? We won't charge this annoying C word if you come get her." That's how horrible this C dumpster is. Excuse me, you're supposed to be a police officer, which is another lie if you're going to talk to me like that on my stream. God. Another
Why do you want her so much? She's like, you know.
She was the love of my life back in the late 80s.
Yeah, but that's so many years ago.
Right. Exactly.
I mean, that's like, you know, hamburger meat that you buy that day and you have to eat it. You don't want that, Perry. You're more.
No, I won't eat McDonald's again. I won't eat a McDonald's anymore.
But I'm saying it's like, you know, that's like it goes bad after a while.
Well, then why don't you leave your wife? Because she could go bad after a while too.
What the hell does that mean?
I mean, there's the laughter. I'm going to remark about that.
See, we're having a good time. You see, you can laugh sometimes. It's a show, man.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I'm working on a new movie where I play a Chinese character, so please, I have to stay in character. So I will be speaking in an accent from now on. Hero Perry, I Ashin Rory Ferdman, you guitarist for Rita, you have Bamboo Head, Okray Bribery, Gory Ra.
Weirdo. Get my guitar back ASAP, or I want nothing to do with you. Capiche? Excuse me.
Those Tums really don't work, those Tums on you. You took too many over the,
Oh, he shoves so much stuff down his throat that I'm sure he's immune to any effects of anything at this point.
Yeah.
T-Bone has been a loyal YouTube member for 13 months. We should consider removing the support beam in Perry's bedroom. It's non-load bearing and we could put bleachers there. The 𝙀𝙀 committee is concerned about the lack of space.
Dummy! No one is allowed in me home, dummy! No chili cook-off allowed in the home, dummy! Support beam? Yeah, it's called apartment complex. Support beam. This is an apartment, dummy!
If we took down that CD tower on that wall and put the bleachers there and go that way.
You're not touching anything in my home. You're not moving any furniture. You're not touching CD towers anywhere. CD, DVD towers of whatever fuck I got here. Nothing is to be touched. Dresser, never to be touched.
But you're never to... Why do you need the CDs? Like, when was the last time you listened to Twisted Sister?
Twisted Sister? I think I have one of their CDs. I don't listen to Twisted Sister all the time. I sometimes I listen to some of my old friends, my old guys that I used to promote, or some AC/DC or Chicago or ELO or whoever the hell I got. Jackal. I was listening to Jackal the other day.
Jackal off.
JACKYL. They're out of Atlanta, Georgia.
I know, but you can listen.
They were
to
the first band I did a great audience warm up for. Not audience warm up. I mean hosted show. And now here's Jackal. Welcome to the Reseda Country Club.
But you can listen to that online. You don't need to cover up your whole wall with all these useless...
Because the online speakers are nothing like the Bose speakers. I could get better computer speakers for the computer if I want to, but these speakers are comfortable enough to keep. So I'm not going to freaking spend a lot of money for upgraded speakers. These are okay, and they work. That's all I need.
Jackal, huh?
Frank Drubbin sent a $10 super chat. Hey Bob, how you doing? Convince Perry to let Tony Hawk to the 𝙀𝙀 cook-off. Let Tony sleep on your bed. Eat your pizza. Use your credenza. Drink your 7-Up, fat boy.
See what you're trying to do? Let a person in my home that I don't get along with because of what he wants to do.
What does he want to do?
Go in my stuff, fuck up my facility, eat my food, drink my drinks, fuck with my bedroom dresser. Fuck that. No, not allowed.
But he's a guest.
Not fucking allowed. He's not a guest. He'll never be allowed in my home again. God damn it.
You're supposed to offer a guest food that comes to your house. That's just what you do.
Allowed here. Will never be allowed here. Get it through your thick skulls. Son of a bitch.
I just think you miss him.
Johnny Demonic sent a $5 super chat. Bob, your goatee is making you look 20 years younger. Perry, maybe you should try a beard to make you look less like a greasy Mediterranean walrus. Cigarette emoji. Cigarette emoji.
Why don't you grow a goatee?
A beard starting to grow here, moron. Fine. It's growing. This is day 2, okay? Duh.
How much to take your ass hair off and put it on your chin?
$1 trillion.
Oh, come on now.
No, you're not touching my low back hair or my butt hair. and putting it on my chin. Reject. Stupid fucking sick bastard.
Low back hair. I love it.
Lulu sent a $9.99 super chat. I like how Bob has a 60 FPS pimps only computer, as opposed to Perry's CCP computer.
I am tired of peeing in this diaper because I'm afraid that I'm going to explode soon.
Why can't you hold it like me? It took me how many hours?
Because I don't have that type of ability any longer. I'm on all these medications, man.
Man, listen to me. Sounds like a junkie, Tom. Hey, man.
I'm on 5 different medicines for my head injury and other problems that I have.
They're really working, too. By the way, what does that have to do with the comment that the guy said, I love how Bob has a 60 FPS pimps-only computer as opposed to Perry's CCP computer. And, of course, Perry hears the word pee and talks about peeing because that's how small his bird brain is. He just said your CCP computer. He was making fun of your computer. I'm sorry I have to explain that comment to you. It had nothing to do with peeing.
CCP, do you know what kind of computer I have? I don't even know what kind of computer I have. I know it's a way better computer than you'll ever imagine, doofus. And I thank my boss for getting me the type of computer in my office / home that I use, and it means a lot to me. Thank you very much. It's really not my computer. It's my boss's computer. No, I will never use a freaking chair pillow like that.
Specialty Pillow sent $5. Perry, it's Specialty Pillow. I'm here for you and I love you. I'm on my way. P.S. I can smell your balls.
Not allowed.
Don't sit on me.
Not allowed. You are not my pillow. Okay? My pillow is the best pillow for my neck and my sleep.
But if you own that pillow when it's given to you, that will
be... No, that
funny.
Freaking triangle thing, that's for somebody that has a hunchback like my Uncle Paul had. Okay? Not for my neck like the pillow that I use presently. And the owner of my pillow sent me a body pillow to like hold on to at night, you know, when you're sleeping on your side. What do you mean shaking your head like this?
I mean, like, it's kind of weird. You hold. Why don't you just get like a teddy bear or something?
That's the body pillow.
But you get a teddy bear. At least you have like
I got a teddy bear over there that's like for my daughter when she was a baby. Actually, the gorillas in there, they used to be my daughters.
Body pillow, huh? Do you hump it? Like, what do you like? That's
no, I
weird.
don't hump fucking thing.
Why not?
Sparrow sent a $5 super chat. Hi, Tom and Bob. What is going on with Perry's armpits? Looks like he has some growths or something under there. Maybe time to go see another doctor.
What?
It looks like
you lift under your arms earlier.
What?
It did look weird. Lift up your arm again. You did have some weird.
What, this arm?
Oh, that's
No.
even worse. how does the deodorant still stay in clumps from hours ago?
It's called.
Maybe you
I
didn't
just
need
gotta-
deodorant.
Huh?
Maybe
No,
you
I
need
use
deodorant.
Gillette. I use Gillette.
It's not working. Gillette's like something 15-year-old boys use, and they grow out of it.
Whatever. Okay. I like the deodorant that I
You like
use.
having
Okay.
clumps of deodorant under your arms?
What? I should have a shirt on. Okay.
But even then, you'd still have clumps of deodorant under your arms. Like, who wants that?
The shirt would
Suffocating
probably rub it
yourself with
off.
that. It's too much
The
paste.
shirt would rub it off.
It's not good for you. It goes into your skin.
Whatever.
I'm
Please
just
leave me
saying.
alone. Stop trying to rule my life and tell me what to use.
By telling you just how to use.
It's called advice.
I mean, you guys are trying to rule my life by telling me what to use, how to use it.
No, it's called advice. Yeah. Clumps of deodorant under your arm, especially like how long ago did you take a shower? Like 5 hours ago, and it's still there in clumps. Hasn't it melted by the oppressive heat in that apartment?
It would have melted into a T-shirt if I had a T-shirt on.
Why would you want it on your T-shirt? Then
I'm sitting right in front of you without any freaking clothes on. Then
you have a white streak on the T-shirt. Who wants that?
I'm in my shorts only. I didn't put on a shirt because it's like 190,000 degrees outside.
Putting a shirt on or not putting a shirt on has nothing to do with the problem of a clump of deodorant underneath your arm.
That would have came off of my arm, and
you're defending this horrible brand of deodorant.
Horrible brand to you because you're not using it.
Bob, do you want a clump of deodorant under your armpit?
No.
Just shut up. Horrible brand of deodorant. It's the only deodorant that works.
If you clean you know the air conditioner thing, there's like a little thing in there you can pull out. It's probably full of stuff in that.
Oh my god!
So you need
Can you sit up, Harry? Sit up.
Yeah, he's like laying.
I'm tired of this negative garbage in my life called my stream. Tired of it. Negative.
How about you don't have no stream at all, Perry? Then good luck. Again, how about you have no stream at all, Perry? Then good luck. Good luck to you. You should be begging. You should be begging for more streams after what you did on Monday. So knock it off. Show some gratitude.
Oops. Here he goes with the oops.
T-Bone sent a $4.99 super chat. I can volunteer to direct traffic on June 26th. The Pet Boys down the street is letting us use their parking lot for overflow parking. Any other volunteers?
Oh, please.
We were worried about
that. Not allowed here. Does anyone understand what that means to me? God damn.
Yeah, parking's going to be a problem, and thank you for helping because, you're allowed to have one car come in, right? Like
Pet Boys down the street. Pet Boys moved out of that location where they used to be down the street. They're no longer next to the post office anymore. Okay, they're no longer there. It turned into AutoZone over by Carl's Jr. Directly across the street from the car wash, which is also across the street from McDonald's. The little side street over there, okay? That's where AutoZone is now. Because there's no more Pet Boys. The building might be there, and one of the signs might be on the wall, but there's no longer a Pet Boys there.
There's parking people there. You know, you're making this whole thing into a bummer. This is going to be a great party, but you're really bumming me out. Everybody's looking forward to it, but you.
Because there's no party. That's the fucking problem.
No, but I got you the thing to cook in. You're going to win.
I don't want any fucking cooking items. God damn it.
But look how beautiful
I don't need a big fucking pot. I'm not making any food. I'm not going to be here. Holy fucking shit. Get over it already. God damn.
Perry, God damn it. Hold on. Give me a minute. I had something I needed to say. But what was it? God damn it all to hell. Wait, give me a minute.
He's old, man.
Yeah.
And getting old sucks.
Yeah.
You guys are making me old.
No, stop with the you guys are making me this and that. Everyone's tired of your excuses.
Yeah. That's why I'm bitching and complain as much as I do.
You got a tough life, man.
I don't even have a life. Can't go anywhere. I got to sit here in front of you guys.
Yeah. When you the few days a week we have to work, Perry. Again, you got any more excuses, any more bitching you want to do? You just lost our YouTube channel on Monday, and you're you're even a bigger bitch, if that's even possible. You should be humble right now.
I'm sorry.
Okay,
I'm sorry.
I know. I'm sorry that you can't even pretend. You can't even pretend to be grateful. That's how bad of an actor you are.
I'm extremely
okay. Then show it.
That I have you in my life.
Thank you. Then show it. It's enough complaining.
Let's
go, Perry. Streams this way.
Yeah, look. I'll read it for you. Torito owns Perry's fanny pack by credenza for $10. Thank you, Torito.
Excuse me?
The Cookie Chili Charity Credenza Cook-Off is the day we add to the tattoo. You're gay. Tony Hawk owns the diploma and
You'll never be allowed in my home! You'll never touch my ACDC Monopoly game! Kiss my ass! I will fucking sue everybody! You're not allowed to touch my car! You're not allowed to send me to Florida! Fuck you all! Get out of my motherfucking life! I am definitely going to the goddamn police for this shit! You fucking sick bastards!
Be quiet, Perry. Bob was reading. Shut your mouth.
Okay, Fats Domino.
Morons.
The Corolla is being shipped to Florida's nursing.
It's not going anywhere! You fucking moron!
Don't interrupt Bob again or I'll add another hour.
Yeah, you have an ACDC Monopoly game?
Yeah, why?
I just never heard of anybody. Like, do you play it?
Once I did, but I haven't played it in ages.
Well, this next Thursday we can play it. That would be cool.
No! God damn it, get out here! God fucking damn it! No one the fucking allowed here! Fuck it, I'm going to the goddamn LAPD.
Sit down, Perry. Sit down.
LAPD. Fuck you! You're all a bunch of
Sit down and fix the camera.
Kiss my fucking ass!
Sit down, you goddamn ape baboon. Sit down and fix the camera and get that around your neck. You just added more time to the stream, you baboon. Sit down.
Shit.
Sit down. Look at this ungrateful baboon.
What?
You heard me, you baboon. Now fix the camera, you baboon.
Fucking asshole.
No, and I'm adding more time every time you call me or Bob a name.
Oh, Jesus, shut.
No, don't tell me to shut up anything. Fix the camera, baboon. Now, Bob, you can read this from the top again. And Perry, if you interrupt Bob one time, you'll be here all night. We'll do another 10 hours.
Dorito owns Perry's fanny pack by credenza, $10. Thank you, Torito. The cookie chili charity credenza cook-off is the day we add to the tattoo. You're gay. Tony Hawk owns the diploma and the ACDC Monopoly. Okay, Fats Domino, the Corolla is being shipped to Florida's nursing home. Well?
Number one.
Yeah.
This number one is better than this number one. So number one, I am not leaving this apartment. Number two, I am not moving out of this complex. Number three, I will never in a quazillion years until I get with my new wife, whoever that might be, am I moving anywhere. Anywhere. Does anyone get that? Do their thick fucking skulls? No. Touching my car, if anyone, and I repeat, anyone fucks with my fucking car, I will have them arrested, put in jail, and sued beyond belief. And number four, I pray to God I get my guitar back ASAP. How am I going to do that? Have no clue yet.
Go to Florida to get it.
Bitch. I'm not going to Florida to get it.
Not even to get your guitar, the most loved thing.
No. No, I'm not going to Florida to get it. I mean, even Angel said to me, "Oh, you'll probably have to go to Florida to get it." Yeah, $500-$600 for tickets round trip. Yeah, sure.
$200.
And then Jim will be at the airport with my guitar, and there she is right now. Oh, I'm going to Florida to get the guitar, she's saying. Oh, Christ. Let me see what she's got to say. Oh, you are acting like a fucking asshole, she's saying. Yep, I know I am. I'm sorry. How many more channels do you want to lose, you fucking jerk off? Yeah, I agree with you. I'm sorry, and I'm stupid, and I'm wrong. Forgive me. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. But what is number one is getting your guitar back. Okay. Rito the Green, Red Star, another $50. A loving donation. Thank you, Rito the Green. Tom B, don't worry. In like 4 years, we have create our AI Perry, Parry.
All right, for Christ's sake. It says Tom B. I'm going to save us all. It says Tom B. Tom B, don't worry. In like 4 years, we will create our AI Perry that will always be lovable to you and us. This dude can go back to blowing dong from the swapper paper, a.k.a. penny saver. Bob will have a loyal friend that's not going to try to touch your wife and smoke. Well, wouldn't that be something if we can get an AI version of Perry that isn't a raging baboon, doesn't threaten the stream every 2 seconds, doesn't show his ass.
Perry has illnesses.
Can you imagine? Stop with the excuse. Doesn't have excuses a mile long. Thank you, Greedo the Green. That sounds wonderful. Thank you.
That's for that. In 4 or 5 years.
Thank you for that. Quiet. Thank you, Greedo the Green. And Perry thanks you too, even though he's a dumb ape.
I think we can get that done earlier than 4 years.
40 years? No, that's you added a 0 to the 4. 40?
I mean,
no, you said 4 or 5 years. And get it done earlier. Well, I don't see that happening.
Then we wouldn't need you anymore.
Oh, you'll need me because I'm human. I am the living. Ta-da.
Okay, you got me.
Hey, you don't need me anymore. Then I'll skateboard.
Oh, he's like a child. Look at it.
And snowboard and ski and bicycle ride and have my fun. Thank you. With what? Not a green card.
What?
Peter North sent a $4.99 super chat. Moonly once, shame on you. Moonly twice, shame on me. Next time, at least let Sheila give you a Brazilian. All my best, Peter.
That's not Sheila's area. Okay, Sheila doesn't do stuff like that. There's another girlfriend of mine that does the hair removal. I don't know where her office is anymore, if she's at that same location. If she's at the same location, because the last time I was at that office where she used to be, they said she moved. They didn't tell me where she moved.
Ooh, look at Sweetie.
Whatnot Chaser, $10. Thank you for the $10. You want to read this or you want me to read this?
Bob, if you look close, Perry had a gerbil sticking out of his butthole last show. Is that what that was? I thought it was like a string, but I guess it could have been a tail. Skateboarding is a great exercise for gay butt sex. That's why Perry loves it. Well, it helps move it around.
Weirdo. Again, weirdo. You don't want to talk to me in the complex, so why are you coming on my stream?
What, she ignored you again recently?
No, she said don't talk to me anymore, and she got in my face.
When was that? Like recently?
It was recently.
Like yesterday?
I don't remember, like a week ago or so. 1 or 2 weeks ago, I forget.
What did you say to her? Like you went up to her?
I don't remember what. No, I actually. I walked into the pool area and saw the manager sitting there, and she walked up to me and she pulled me aside and she said to never bother her again, never go to her apartment again, to never have anything to do with her again. And I felt bad, and I'm sorry. But if you needed a ride anywhere to get your car fixed, never come to me again. There.
Don't all relationships with women with you end like that, though, and they finally just have enough?
No.
Don't talk to me again. Leave me alone.
No.
But you went there to stalk her because you're never at the pool because look at the color of you.
Never at the pool?
Look at the color of you.
Yeah, look at the color of me now because I barely take my shirt off when I go skateboarding.
No, I'm talking about at the pool. You only go there when she's there. You don't go.
No, I do not. Bullshit. I'd like to get up at like 6, 7, 8 in the morning so I can go in the water at that hour and swim till 1 or 2 hours after and then get out of there.
You've never done that.
Well, because you won't let me get up at that hour to go swimming.
We're expected to believe that you got up at 7
You
morning.
won't
Quiet. You don't understand what quiet means? It means be quiet. So your lie right there is Perry gets up at 7 and then swims for 6 hours straight. Right.
No, you fucking idiot.
You just said, again,
Holy
no
shit.
words. Shut up.
God damn, you're a fucking moron.
Quiet, or I'm adding more time.
God damn, you're a fucking idiot.
Quiet, or I'm adding more time. Quiet, and apologize to me now for, excuse me. Shut up. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. First of all, you're going to apologize right now for calling me a name. You're not allowed to do that. Second of all, you just said, I want to go in the pool, wake up at 7 and go in the pool to 1 p.m.
Wake up at 6 or 7 in the morning.
Yeah, that means 6 hours. So you're a liar. You're a liar.
Which means go in the pool at 8 a.m. when they open the area.
Still a liar.
Or go swimming.
Still a liar.
Okay, swim for an hour or two and then come in.
Yeah, well, you do it in the afternoon now. You do it in the afternoon now because your sleep schedule is different. So, again, stop bitching. Quiet. You know what quiet means? Quiet.
You fucking idiot.
Quiet. Every time you talk over me, I'm adding more time to the stream. You want to be here another 10 hours? Be quiet. When I tell you to be quiet, you be quiet. You're not going to talk over me. You're an idiot. And again, here you are with your belligerent attitude after what you did to all of us on Monday. You should be here, hat in hand, begging for forgiveness and stop being such a belligerent prick. So sit up and do it. Sit up and do it. Nobody wants to hear your attitude. Nobody wants to hear your belligerence.
So you're not allowed at the pool anymore?
No, I can go swimming. Sure.
Only when you can't go there when women are there.
No. She didn't say that to me. She just said leave the other one alone. I'm not saying her name. You know who I'm talking about.
What, not Chaser?
Yes.
Reverend Fugly sent a $4.99 super chat. Perry, you should transplant your reversed hair to the top of your head where Sheila cocked up your haircut. Bob has a guy.
I can get this done.
There is no bald spot on my head. That was film editing done to fucking make it look like a bald spot. You idiots.
Wait, take that off and just duck down. Let me see something.
I'm losing hair slowly, okay?
How come it grows on your ass?
No comment, because you're such a moron.
I'm just stating.
Happy Day Z sent a $5 super chat. Tom, you know for a fact the apartment manager wanted to see Perry come to the pool to lure at women. Then she took him aside to put him in his place.
100% Happy Days. That's exactly what happened. Yes, he's been told many times to leave women in the complex alone. But as usual, he never learns.
Many times?
Yeah, you've been pulled aside more than once saying leave women
alone.
More than
once, baby. Yeah, but not everybody.
No, it's been a couple of times. Leave women alone by the pool. And it wasn't just Whatnot Chaser. It was a couple others. Because he's a creep.
The truth is, though, Perry's not a creep like in a way that like other people. He doesn't. He's so bereft of shame and self-awareness that he doesn't know what a creep he comes across as. That's the problem.
Yeah, it's like the laugh that he does with the leaning over and touching and like I mean, he's done that with me.
He did that with Gina. When Gina was there, he did it.
Yeah. It was
What?
Like, I'm still not over it.
What are you talking about?
When you touch women inappropriately, when you're going for a little, laugh or at leg rub, and all you're doing is topping her free field.
He's done it on every stream. Like you can, even the old tapes, if you just went through the best of gropes and that stuff, he's pretty good at it. I mean, back in the day, it was,
Was not Cheeserson a $4.99 super chat. The back hair specialist was named Randy. Or rather, he shaved 2 handles into Perry's back hair for better thrusting leverage.
Listen here. Shut your mouth, you sick whack job. Boy, you really want to piss me off, don't you? Fucking whack job.
I've seen my load slick off those pale grease tits onto that big shit-filled belly recently. And I can't get enough. I'll buy you all the ice cream you want, Perry. Randy and I will split you. Literally and figuratively, 𝙈's little snorky.
He's going to sit there like a lummox?
Yeah, because I'm not saying a fucking word to that moron.
Okay, then I'll play it again until you do.
I've seen my load slick off those pale grease tits onto that big shit-filled belly recently. And I can't get enough. I'll buy you all the ice cream you want, Perry. Randy and I will split you. Literally and figuratively, 𝙈's little snorky.
Never in a quazillion years do I want to ever be around you or around that other motherfucker. Got it? Get it? Thank you.
Tom, do you think that he was too easy with him the last time with the ice cream, and that's why he thinks he can get him again?
I was 14, 15 years old, god damn it!
He was naive, young.
Yeah.
I was nice, polite, accepted a nice gift. Jesus Christ. Stupid freaking monkey brains. Dusty Beaver, I like Dusty and will do what he tells
Speak
me.
up, Mr. Mumbles.
Dusty Beaver writes, I like Dusty and he will do whatever he tells me for $20. Thank you. Hi, Perry with an I, Caramello with an M, not a V, as in, I'm not going to say the word, so I think it's a great idea to have an estate sale in 102 at the 626 Chili Cook-Off. Number 1, there is no chili cook-off that day or any other day of the month of June, July, or August. Maybe in September, October, or November, but not in June, July, or August. Now all proceeds go to Randy. What? You only have to be allowed to take what you can fit in your fanny pack for the 7-1 move to Florida. I'm not moving out of this apartment complex for at least 3 to 5 years. Get it? Got it? Good day.
Wavy jeans, $10.
$10?
Yeah.
A cartoon now?
Yeah.
Uncle Perry, I am not your uncle and will never be your uncle. So don't call me Uncle Perry. Now that Sir Jim Gray is headlining a world tour with the amazing guitar skills, can I be in charge? On 626? No, you're not allowed here. I can help fill chandelier globes, get drinks, and judge the men's thong contest. Not allowed here. Never allowed in my home. Never allowed to touch my apartment complex chandelier globes. It's an apartment complex where I live. Those the dining area chandelier is from.
All right, shut up now, Perry. We're moving on. When you see something new on the screen, just shut the hell up.
Jesse Girl, $10. Thank you. I can't believe you showed your ass again. Neither can I. Sorry. A man made for women only shows one thing, and it's not his ass. Oh, wait, you want to see the front side of me now? That's what a man made for men flashes. Now, if you want the woman flash, the real goods, see friends approved. What?
She's got a point.
I am not going for this garbage any longer.
Yes, you are. You're going to go for as long as it means, and you're going to sit up and be grateful. And for anybody that needs a reminder, if you don't know what we're talking about here, Perry showed his ass the other night.
I don't fucking care. It's 2:15 in the morning.
But give me 2 seconds.
2:30 in the motherfucking morning. Electricity off. You want to buy me, motherfucker?
No. We're off YouTube, Perry. You just lost your YouTube channel, by the way. So congratulations on that. Yeah, fine. You still feel that way, Perry? Fine. You still think it's fine?
No.
Raging lunatic.
Lisa Ann.
You see a clip like that and think maybe I should change my ways and not be.
Yeah, I know. I know.
What do you think when you see that? Like, do you think like, wow, I'm embarrassed?
I'm disgusted with myself. That's what I think.
Perry, it's great to see you more energetic today, boy. Clearly you swallowed some Callahan cum and took a deep dickin' from his meat pole up your asshole. Reminds me of how I used to wake up Cookie when he was passed out back in the day. I'd rip Cookie's pants off and just shove Lil Wilford up his rectum, then go ass to mouth and shoot some slimy, brimley bone loads in his mouth. Then he'd suck his shit off my dick. But anyway, the main point here, you are not a snowboarder. We're going to tie you down on 626 and run a train up Caravello Canyon. Then remove snowboarder from your tattoo and add something truthful like semen swallower. You're the Tony Hawk of ingesting dude juice. See you on 626 Pear Bear. Over and out.
And go to jail, mother father.
You're not looking forward to seeing him?
No way in hell. I'll be at the police department arresting everybody. Of course, shit.
Johnny Demonic, $10. Thank you. Johnny Bob, if you're still into carpool to Reseda, yeah, I mean, we can do it. I can pick you up Tuesday, but you're going to ride in the back with Spacey and OJ. It's all right. That stupid bitch Reve called Shotgun. Don't worry. We'll ditch her in Reno. I mean, okay, that's not too bad.
Shut up.
Why do you love her so much?
Why do I love her so much? Because I should have married her in 86 before I moved back to the Valley in 88. Should have married her right after the high school year ended. Fucking bullshit.
There you go. This is your
Matt C's crotch is thrashing like a greyhound before a race. What? For $10? You're just fucking disgusting and gross. Thank you for $10, though. Perry. Those plump, hairless cheeks got me harder than Portland cement. Oh, shut up, you gross bastard. I'm going to 𝑦𝑎𝑒𝑛𝑘. I don't know what the fuck that spells.
Okay.
Then, because it's not Yankee, that's for doggone sure.
Yeah.
Those cheeks apart like King Kong Did two Godzilla's mouth and make that bunghole look like a overflowed cannoli boy? Gross. Gross.
But lovable.
Maniacally gross.
You are such a miserable piece of shit for these last 2 streams. You kept throwing bitch fits and forced Tom B to cancel his father's day plans and added 2 hours to the stream. You kept burping non-stop and added the total to an almost 10-hour stream.
Congratulations, you massive tub of lard. You finally know what it feels like to work a full-time job in retail and work bonus hours due to lack of personnel. Stop lying. If it was a gift, it's yours. You clearly hated it and decided to give it away.
Give what away?
Everything.
I don't know what the hell she's talking about, give it away. Because I was in retail and in the grocery business and in construction as well as in woodshop business for a long time. God, you people don't know half of me. You know the life of maybe a few months before the stream until now. You don't know what happened to me before my auto accident. You don't know what I was like then. You don't know what I was like right after I nearly died. Jesus Christ. Give me a break, why don't you? But no. Treat me like garbage until I freaking lose my mind and go fucking AWOL.
Stop with the excuses, baby boy.
Yeah.
There's the excuse right there on the other side of the freaking 3,000 miles away.
Perry, this guy, Johnny Longfeather, said he learned how to impregnate himself by dumping homeless men's semen into his pee hole. He said he got it from your live stream. You owe him child support now. Oh, that's great. Now that you're not making money.
Stupid! I don't know this person shit. Idiot. Oh, God help me. That ain't gonna happen.
Streams this way, Perry. Tom, why my lost interest $10. Tom, why are Perry's C cups blurred out on the stream I'm watching? Is it something we're doing, or is it because Perry violated YouTube terms of service by showing his butthole? Well, we're not on YouTube, but no, it's not blurred. Perry's just that pale that it's showing like it's blurred. It's no his C, and are they C cups, Perry, or are you a B cup or B plus?
I'm not a bra size, moron.
You are. Like one's like
fuck you.
Tom,
no, you're not allowed to talk to me like that. Again, sit up and don't be belligerent to me. You need to be
I'm
grateful.
not a fucking bra size.
No, the one with the man hickey is like drooping like down. Right. I mean, like it's like it looks like it's thick or something.
There are shadows underneath too.
Yeah. Oh my God! Look at it! Wow. That's
I feel like a fucking slob.
No, you can get that's a hand. Look at it. The one on the right. That one's growing. Oh yeah.
Bob Cookie told me the true story of the dog Cricket. Turns out Perry saw the dog drinking out of a bowl. Then he flipped out and said, "Die, die, die," then strangled poor Cricket. What a monster.
Wow.
Another lie.
I can believe that.
Another lie.
You do get angry.
Stupid son of a bitch. The dog was laid down. I was 7 years old. Stupid SOB.
Payola, $10. Perry, I don't know how you did it. The management company called. They talked to somebody named Jim and approved your 626 party. You can email me. Remember, don't ever talk to me in person.
What?
Read it, yeah.
Why are you so against me talking to you face to face? Don't ever talk to me in person.
She seems like she's not the only female that feels that.
What?
Again, feels like she's not the only female that does not want to be talked to by you in person.
You should write letters or something and drop them off instead of like being around and getting. You can't get creepy.
I have to go on the management website and send her a letter. Hey Barry, $10. It reads, Perry, is it true you're involved in a gay homosexual affair with American conservative activist Scott Presley? No, I don't know the person, Scott Presley. Not interested in that person. Don't ever ask me about somebody I don't ever want to know. Well, if that's true, all I gotta say is ... Game on. Sunglasses on a yellow face with a smile. 626 pool party with beers. Not allowed here. And if you think it's allowed here, I will make sure it's not allowed here. No one, I repeat the word, no one, and I mean no one, is allowed here.
Perry,
in my apartment,
as much as I love seeing that delicious brown eye of yours, Tom is right. There needs to be punishment for that insolent mouth and asshole of yours. Tell you what, Tom, I think Tony Hawk should come over tonight to make it a threesome. Shut that sexy mouth of yours, Perry. You're going to take this punishment like Cookie took my fat, bulging salami stick up his honeyed-up booty hole back in the Navy days.
My dad never did a gay act in any Navy days, moron.
So it was after he got out?
He never did a gay act,
boo-boo baby. The 626 party is going to be insane.
Never gonna happen!
Each other's tits, just like we did back in '92. You should get my name tattooed, and I'll get yours. Love you, my baby.
Never gonna happen! You're not touching my body with a goddamn fucking tattoo! Never gonna happen! You're not fucking removing a tattoo! Forget about it!
Well, good thing you catch yourself on the middle finger, but you didn't catch yourself on talking over things, so it will now be replayed.
Hi, Smooshy, my little boo-boo baby. The 626 party is going to be insane. We are going to eat chili off each other's tits, just like we did back in '92. You should get my name tattooed, and I'll get yours. Love you, my baby. Can't wait to kiss you deep.
You may disagree with him, but his heart's in the right place.
Yeah.
I mean, God, let me find a guy like that that looks at me the way RC looks at you.
Oh my God! If you could find a woman like that, that would be like crazy.
Yeah, I have found a woman like that. She actually lives with you, I think.
Look at him. He's back to his. Look at the good, goofy look on his.
I'm teasing you. I'm teasing you.
I know. I get it.
I'm teasing you.
Rev Fugly.
$10. Thank you for $10. Perry, when you pulled your pants down, we also saw that the angle of your dangle is not equally proportionate to the heat of your meat. What? Do you sit in your droopy balls a lot? Swing low, sweet chariots? No. I got diaper on, and that's where nothing swinging around there. It's filling up. And it's almost like 100 gallons of freaking piss in there right now.
If you weighed yourself right now, you would be
Oh, way over 210. Way over 210.
You went 211.
I think I need to see that. Can we just get that real quick?
Oh, you want me to bring
the without the whole thing and turning on the dining room light, like real quick, bam, bam, bam. In fact, do it just where it is.
There's no way it can't be 3 pounds. Hey.
Let me bring this.
Oh God.
Okay.
I'm gonna bring this for a picture.
All right, I did one quick because we are trying to wrap up.
It's got I'd say 2 pounds.
So he was
No,
two.
I gotta go to the kitchen for a
All
better
right.
light.
No dining room light.
No, better light. Okay. $2.15.
Oh my God.
Jesus Christ.
5. What is that? 4 pounds of pee?
4 pounds. Oh my God.
Wow.
Oh my God. If this ain't
That's a lot of pee.
Yeah. Oh my God. If they're not signing him from there, 4 pounds of pee.
All right, let's go. Come on, let's not spend all day in there.
No wonder why he gets slow later on, because he's got all that extra weight.
Oh, the least efficient man on the planet.
Let me get out of this because.
No, not now. No.
Oh, you are fucking an asshole. You are a fucking asshole.
All right. Can you do it quick?
Yeah.
Change?
Can you do it quick?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I know the answer is no. You can't do anything quick.
Holy shit! I that's a lot of.
Did you send me that photo? Oh shit!
How much is like a gallon of milk weigh?
That's a good question. I have no idea. It's definitely nowhere near that. So I mean, are we talking like it's got to be more than? It's got to be like 2. It's got to be like, God, how many gallons of piss is in that? I will say though that's pretty absorbent. Okay, yeah. All right, just.
That's the thing about these diapers. Thank you, Gina Carano.
Yeah. You can be mad at Gina all you want, but she still turned you on to these diapers.
Yeah, she turned me on to the best damn diapers on the planet.
Oh my God.
I'll be very mad at her, but yeah.
4 pounds.
All right, let's. Hey, Garrett, if I send you this, I'm going to send you this image, Garrett. Can you send me a quick before and after of the pee?
Do not flash over here. I gotta take this off in the bathroom. Walk back to my bedroom.
Yeah, don't come on the camera or the regular camera. You know where it is. God forbid we see another naked thing. Okay, a gallon of milk, Bob, is 8.6 pounds. I'm surprised.
Okay. All right. So it's a half a gallon. And imagine catching a fish that's 4 pounds.
He wouldn't be able to pull it out of the water. He would have too much of a hard time. Yeah, and I do he does have to change his thing. Let me see what I can catch up on in the meantime. By the way, how great is Warm and Lovable? Warm and Lovable, by the way, if there is a VIP, it's Warm and Lovable. Thank you so much for all your generosity to this bird brain. Sent a Perry Caravello a gift membership, thank you. Another one, thank you. That's 2 people that get to see Monday's stream. And if you want to see Monday's stream, I'm telling you, you don't want to miss it. 10 hours, and all you got to do is sign up for this one. Went to all members, $4.99. You get the stream, 10 hours, plus you get a free super chat. It's win-win, and then you get to see all the members only content, which I think is great, and you'll enjoy it.
It is the members only thing. It's a different show. It's like, it's more into his longer stories of his fuck ups. And
yeah. What categories would you like to see, Bob? I got a whole list of ideas for future members onlys.
I would like to women that don't talk to him anymore.
Yeah, former quote girlfriends. Yeah, that's definitely on the list.
And I would like to go over everything that he had fixed on in his car since
that's a good idea. Yeah. Car matters.
Yeah.
All right, so here's the scale. This is a before and after. So look at that. It did move considerably. It's a little cut off on that last one because Perry's not the greatest photographer. But yeah, so 210, and then it's almost at 220. It's close.
Yeah, that's more than 4 pounds.
It's more than 4 pounds. Yeah, that's just P.
My God,
it's ridiculous.
What day of the week is this? Wednesday?
Correct.
Okay.
All right, here's a better shot of it.
Same shorts or change?
All right, Perry, come on, man. Yeah, look at that. Oh my God, wow.
Good.
That's a big difference.
That's like 5 pound difference. I will say that toe, it's still disgusting, but it's gotten a little better. Whatever he's doing, it's a little bit better than it was. It doesn't look like a corpse.
There's only 3 diapers left now.
Really?
Yeah.
Shit. Well, wow.
That's
it. You got to use one for Friday, Monday. Well, okay, we got 3 shows left, so you might have to go diaperless on Saturday. But when you go on Bob's stream, but yeah, okay, I'll see what I can do. I think you can order them again now. Maybe you can reuse this one on Friday.
No, you cannot.
No?
No, you cannot.
Really?
Because this one ain't gonna use much, you know. I think you can.
I'm not gonna reuse this diaper again.
You know, you say what you want about Gina Carano, but she did give you those diapers.
Yeah, that's the one important thing about her. She's not a dumb chick, okay? She's a very bright young lady.
Yeah, she's
she does get in my face a few times for the craziness that I do on my crazy stream. That I get a little belligerent in and on, and I'm very apologetic and very sorry for saying the wrong things at the wrong time because I don't know what I'm saying because I just flip out and lose my mind. And you guys just keep pushing and pushing and pushing. I wish it would stop.
Pushing.
And I wish you'd stop with the excuses. You just can't help yourself. You just got to go, you push. But again, in your bird brain, you probably think it's our fault that you showed your ass and not yours.
No, not at all.
Okay.
It definitely was my fault. But again, 626, there's nothing happening here.
Well, I'll tell you one thing that is happening is a stream, okay? And
that's right.
Thank you. So let me see if I can put it up here. It'll be a little awkward, maybe. Okay, that's what we have left. This is it. This is it for the rest of it. You got Friday afternoon PCL. By the way, Friday afternoon PCL. I haven't done that in a while. That'll be this Friday at 2 p.m. Pacific. That's 5 p.m. East. And then the next day, you're over at Levyverse at 1 p.m. Pacific. That's 4 p.m. East time. Subscribe to Levyverse if you're not already. And then
so how many hours
on that Monday? It's Monday Night PCL, and then the 26th, which is a week from tomorrow, it's a chili cook-off, our season finale. Time to be determined. I don't know what time that's going to start. It's probably going to be later. But yeah, that's it. And then Perry's gonna go on vacation somewhere.
Yeah, are we filming the whole chili cook-off? Like, is that going out?
There is no cook-off. Yeah. That's the thing. I'm not making chili, and I want nobody bringing chili. No one is allowed here. Thank you.
Okay. All right, guys, we still got a lot of stuff to get to, Perry. So when I put something different on the screen, I'd like you to shift target to that, okay? Because I want to. Yes. A lot of people want to talk to you and Bob, and I want to get them all in because this is the last live with Perry and Bob for a while, at least on PCL. Of course, we'll do this again on Saturday over at Levyverse, but I want to get this in. So you got a fresh diaper on. Hopefully, a fresh diaper on
for the night. We're going to be on for like 1 or 2 more hours.
Perry, I am only 4 years older than you. Our ice cream date was a show of our young love.
4 years older than me? I don't believe that in a heartbeat. Because I was 15 and you were like in your 30s or 40s.
So how old would he be now? So he would be 80?
78 or 9. I'm gonna settle by saying 79. Figure, okay, I'm 15. The guy might have been in his early 30s.
Do you like older men?
No, I don't like older men. I'm polite to people that are polite to me.
That buy you stuff.
He came up to me and he says, "Let me buy you an ice cream treat." Since I was doing a freestyle routine right outside Swenson's Ice Cream.
You have to do better than that, you lump. Tell me what you will do to my pussy. What positions are we going to fuck in? Make me wet, you dirty, stupid fucking prick.
Hey, Perry, talk dirty to her a little bit. Like, romance her a little bit. Tell her what you're going to do to her.
You wet like my day.
Come on. She can help us out.
My sister-in-law, dude.
Come on. Hurry up. Come on.
I'll be Sam Kennison and lick the alphabet if you want me to. All right.
You said that already. What else are you going to do to her?
So I never said that before to her.
You said it earlier. Your bird brain forgot, but you said that already. What else are you going to do?
Whatever she wants to do.
No. You can tell why this guy hasn't been laid in 15 years. Come on, talk to her.
What am I going to do to her? Just be kind. Be respectful.
You're going to be kind and respectful. She just told you she wanted you to F her and tell you how she wants to be F'd, and you're going to be kind and respectful. Boy, you're blowing it, dude. Come on, tell her what you're going to do.
I don't know what I'm going to do, dude. That's the problem right now.
Wow, what a lazy...
I'm in shock.
Wow.
Yeah, but you're going to grab her, you're going to lift her, you're going to carry her to the bed. Go from there.
I don't have that kind of strength anymore, Bob. I have had 3 neck surgeries. I'm lucky if I can bench 40 to 60 pounds, dumbass.
All right, you'll point and tell her where to walk.
God damn.
Yabba dabba Davis, $20. Thank you, Bob. What type of smokes are you are preferred for the chili cook-off on 6/26? I mean, Marlboro Lights, Reds. I mean, any assortment of that. Perry will smoke anything we got. I want to bring a few cartons to the party so everybody can smoke inside while Perry is getting his tattoo removed. But I want to bring something everyone likes. I mean, people will enjoy it. I mean, but it's by the time he gets everything removed, I would bring a lot more cartons than you would. I would bring about 8 cartons.
I got one thing to say to that comment. No one's allowed, and tattoo removal is not allowed, and you're not coming in my home. Good day.
I got to agree with Perry, honestly. We have fun here, but I think adding the tattoo removal to the chili cook-off is just too much. I think that should be its own separate event later on.
It takes away from the
That'll never happen.
Just
never going to fucking happen.
I'm going to go by what people want, but I think it should be held
never going to
separately.
fucking happen. You touch my body in any fucking shape or form to try to remove the tattoo? Boy, there's going to be a fucking jailhouse lawsuit like you have never seen before. Trying to fuck with my body and turn it into an arm that's almost cut off. F you. All of you.
See, that's what you should be saying to Amy, like the way you're doing it now. I'm gonna attempt to carry you into the room.
I'm in shock.
You know she's pretty, but you admit that.
It's my brother's wife. I'm not going to say I want to have sex with her. Are you crazy?
You find her attractive. You know you do. Perry's housekeeper's daughter, Lisa, $10. Thank you. The fuck are you talking about?
Housekeeper's daughter, Lisa, for $10. Well, I had a friend named Lisa, which I kind of miss. And then it says, what the fuck are you talking about? Why are you so goddamn creepy? I was 3. Excuse me, 3? Why are you still thinking about me, you weirdo? Get my name out of your mouth, you freak. No. Housekeeper's daughter named Lisa? Was your name Lisa back in Park Ridge, Illinois? I don't remember who's who back then. Okay? Your mother's name was Claire. I don't remember what your name was. Was that really you? I don't remember her name being Lisa.
It's a long time ago.
Yeah. 66, 67? Jesus Christ. Thanks for tuning in if that's the case. And are you, because I remember your mother was talking about moving to Florida with my mom, over by my Uncle Sal's place, somewhere in Sarasota, I think, back in the 60s or 70s. I don't know. I don't know where you live. I don't know if you're still in Florida. I don't know any of this craziness.
Maybe she's single.
What?
Maybe she's single.
Bring you to California. Cripes. Show you some mountains around here.
Ooh.
And a beach with real surf. Not that East Coast hot water stuff. And sharks that are ready to...
East Coast hot water. The East Coast is the best waters in the continental U.S. as far as I'm concerned.
It's called bathtub water, okay?
It's not bathtub water. Oh, it's the ice freezing cold in the Pacific. You're going to freeze your ass off? No. I'd rather have a nice...
You don't freeze your ass off if you wear a wetsuit.
Can we all just agree the Pacific is nicer? The Pacific is nicer to look at, but the Atlantic is nicer to be in.
It's nicer to look back and surf if you know how to surf.
Which you don't.
Or boogie board. No, I don't know how to stand up and surf any longer. No. I was learning in 79, but that ended real fast.
Yankadoodle sent $5. Hot Amy is so fucking hot. When I hear her, I grab my meat like Perry grabbed Randy's and shoot a little bigger than RC's going down Perry's throat. Gulp.
And he opens his mouth when he hears it.
I'm yawning. Excuse me. I keep dreaming. Gulp. Weirdos. Keep on dreaming.
Serpentinization sent a $5 super chat. Did you give RC a dry handy or did you diddy lube him up?
Did what? Did you give a dry handy? Yes, I gave him a dry handy.
Or did you diddy lube him up?
Yeah.
No, I didn't lube anybody up in the office. No, thank you.
You must be good at that. I mean, you didn't leave any marks or anything?
Stop asking these disgusting, degrading questions.
Bruce Willis official sent $5. Perry movie, 𝙤𝙀𝙊𝙑𝙾 hot meat beautiful boopy. Streak broken dingy gloopy. Atlantic City me 𝘎𝙾𝙘𝙊𝙀𝙀 summer. Love you 𝙤𝙀 movie.
This poor guy, Bruce Willis. Dude, it's a pleasure knowing you, but I know you in the wrong stage of your life with this dingy, chingy type of talk and stuff. I am very saddened and sorry that you got this disgusting illness. And Demi Moore, honey, my heart goes out to you, as well as your children and his children, and whoever is taking care of you and him and everybody over there, because I know you can't handle it by yourself, and you have help with others.
Would you?
Am I going to help? I'm not able to help.
Why not?
Because I don't know where they live, and I'm not that kind of person. I have my own health issues. Christ, am I going to help?
Or they live in the corner of Chingy and Dingy.
Where's that? Hollywood? Calabasas? Santa Monica? I don't know. Ay. It's just down the street from Dingy and Chingy, yeah. Across the street from either your Mexican restaurant or your Asian restaurant.
Canadian dollars and 99 cents super chat. Parents, it's almost like you don't even want to host the chilly event of the decade. If you're not careful, you'll spend your 626th anniversary alone.
Yeah, alone in the ocean, alone at a skate park, alone on a bike path. Yeah, I'll be more than happy to be alone.
You don't want to be alone.
I definitely want to be alone.
Hand Jobs Across America Copyright has been a loyal YouTube member for 7 months. Currently watching you on our MySpace stream. Perry, your ass looked so delicious. We can't wait on June 26th to eat chili out of your grundle.
What?
See what you started?
You're disgusting. And it'll never happen.
Oh, yeah, Perry, no nudity by you on 626,
no more.
Please. No nudity whatsoever.
No more anything like that ever again. I am so sorry. And no, there is no chili allowed in the pool area. God almighty. Nobody's allowed in my apartment on that day or that weekend or anytime soon. Holy
I know that Perry's trying to make it look bad, but it's actually going to be a good time. I know he's all against it now, but it's going to be fun once everybody arrives.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to be here. I don't know where the fuck you're going to be when everybody arrives. In jail? Yeah, everybody's going to get arrested and thrown behind bars.
So much soul sent $5. Perry, my 8 and 9-year-old son started crying when you showed your moon pie. Think about it, kids, you freak.
Whoops. I'm very sorry about this, and you should have never allowed your children to watch my stream at that hour of the night.
They just woke up. It was 5:30 in the morning.
It's not allowed to be seen by young children. This is not a children's show. Holy freaking God.
Greedo the Green sent $5. Perry loves to show his hole to dudes he was made for Ram Ranch.
Wrong. Not allowed.
Sit up, you lump. Come on.
Yeah.
Oh, God, help me. Somebody. Somebody help me.
Stop with the somebody help me baby bullshit.
Thank God to start with.
Just do your job. Just do your job. Without the whining. What if you had to actually have a real job? Would you be whining, oh God, please help me?
No, when I had a real job, meaning grocery store or construction job or woodshop job, I was working.
Yeah, okay, you're working now, bird brain.
I know I'm working now.
I know your mashed potato head can't conceive of that, but this is what it is. So put a little effort in, like Bob and I are.
Yeah, I mean, just a little help would be great. Goes a long way.
Reverend Thugly sent a $4.99 super chat. He isn't sorry, Tom B. He didn't even cry when he apologized. Someone who is truly sorry would have become emotional like a bitch.
Yeah. So
now you want me crying?
Fair point. Yeah. Can you apologize again for what you did on Monday, but do your fake crying routine?
Fake? No, I'm not gonna fucking fake cry.
Okay, then real cry. Whatever you need to do, but do it again with some tears. Okay, I think Rev's right. Okay, here, let's act like this is the first time. Talk about what you did on Monday and how sorry you are, but be emotional.
God almighty. I'm very sorry about Monday. Okay? Extremely sorry. I fucked up. I extremely screwed up. I pulled my pants down like a maniac to try to shut my show down to get me to go to bed. But what happened, it ended up extending my show. What was it, like another 3 hours you kept me on the air?
No, the bottom line, Perry, is you lost your YouTube channel. And where are the tears?
Yeah. It's dry out, okay? It's the type of weather I need. Dry heat. Okay, it's 23% humidity right now. And,
there it goes.
Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, God.
What have I done?
I cannot cry with tears. Excuse me. Oh.
Close enough.
Mr. Bovine Joni sent $5. Perry, do you ever feel guilty for giving your friend a handjob while driving and causing a crash that killed an innocent old lady?
Excuse me?
LLLLLLLL.
Excuse me? Again, excuse me? Wrong, moron. Wrong side of the freeway the woman was on. Driving innocently into an old lady. She was on the wrong side of the freeway. Nearly took all 3 of our lives. Stooge. It's not fucking funny either. Left me in the hospital for 3 months.
Gonzo sent a $6.99 super chat. Hyped for 626 chili cook-off and even more excited to see Randy play in that Italian mud hole. Remember to lube that brown eye, you don't want to run it dry.
Wrong, knucklehead. That weirdo psychopath is never to touch my body in any physical way, shape, or form. Psychos. And no one's going to be here that day. Psychos.
Gonna be a good day.
To who? Not to,
for everybody
not to me.
Coming out.
You know, I'm not around.
You are a failure. Failed in life. Failed in your marriage. Failed as a father. Failed as a son. The only thing you didn't fail at was sucking dick.
Oh no, he was a huge success at that. Perry gives world-class head. Best head of my life. No lie.
Liar! Never happened.
I can verify that Perry is indeed magnificent.
Liar! I never
sex
sucked
to men.
a man's dick.
I heard it through the door. I sounded sloppy, wet, and there was a lot of gagging. It really turned me on. I wish I had Perry's skills. I would still be married if I did.
I'm getting all chubbed up over here. Perry, why not come here and suck the diabetes out of my dick? Come on, son. Make Cookie proud.
Son? Don't ever call me son, scumbag, psychopath, weirdo. Fucking evil fucking weirdos. All of you. Now this is Bikini Model Photo Shoot USA, $10. Thanks for the $10. Then it reads, my boss is named Tom. I have a bus full of bikini supermodels who will be in the Reseda area on 626. Obviously, they'd love to go to the party. Is there any way you could make an exception to the no girls allowed rule? Numero uno. Dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis. I don't give a fuck what number it is in Spanish or in English. No one, I repeat, no one is allowed here.
Is your name Tom?
25, 6, 7, 8, 9 of the year 2025 or any other fucking year.
Anyway, yeah, unfortunately, we do have to say no to bikini models because it just, you know what, the RSVPs for this came back in like March, and at this point, we're overbooked. We're going to probably be here for days as it is.
You're not allowed in my apartment.
I'll tell you what, if you guys want to stop by, out front, maybe maybe Tony Hawk or Jim or something can come outside and say hello.
Number one, Jim and Tony Hawk are not allowed here. Number two, if my guitar is not returned to me by that day, no one in hell will ever be allowed here. And I'm not going to be here that day. I leave at 6 a.m. So fuck you all.
What if your guitar shows up and you're not there?
The guitar better show up the day before because I'm leaving at 6 a.m.
You going to
No, you're not. You're not allowed to get up before 10.
I don't give a fuck what you say.
Well, that's the rules.
It's 6:26. It means out of here.
No, it doesn't. No. It's a.
And I sleep in my fucking car the night before.
No, you won't.
Or I leave the night before.
No, you won't. Neither one of you will be doing.
Fucking moron.
Neither one.
You're the man, Bob. Hey, Perry, are you going to set up that glory hole on 626? Kinvey defeats the purpose. If we know it's you behind the curtain, but whatever floats your gay boat. Maybe hang another curtain on the back. You'll be the grease niece.
Weirdo. If that guitar is not returned to me, motherfucker, I'm suing your ass.
He has nothing to do with it anymore. He sold it. He has nothing to do with it. You should have bought it.
He fucking stole it.
If you had a brain in your head, which you don't, you would have bought it months ago. We'd be done with it by now.
Oh, Jesus
Why don't you buy it off of Jim?
Fucking It's a lawsuit now. It's a fucking lawsuit now. Guaranteed lawsuit now.
I don't know why you want something back that you can't even play. It doesn't make any sense.
Because it was a gift given to me, and the widow of the man that gave it to me wants the guitar back.
But
I was more than happy to bring it to her, but oh no, give it to Amazon. Fucking morons. And then this guy, meaning Tom, wouldn't allow me to drive anywhere.
For 13 months. How out of breath were you after just strapping into your board, Perry? Did it take 5 minutes to bend down because of your clinically obese stomach?
What?
How out of breath are you when you have to strap into your snowboard, which is rare, by the way. He only does it here. How out of breath are you? Because it takes so long for you to do
I'm
anything.
not out of breath strapping into my snowboard. Imbeciles.
You were out of breath changing your diaper. We can hear you.
I'm out of breath over this beat me up bullshit on this obnoxious stream.
There you go with the excuses again. Knock it off, baby boy. Take some accountability
Yeah, I'm
for
gonna
your
be
own
a
actions.
baby because I'm being beaten up.
No, you're not being beaten up, Harry. You're literally sitting there making money, doing your job, which is what most people do. So stop with the baby excuses. Okay, we're past that point, Perry. You're going to be grateful from now on. And I know it's hard for you.
I'm very grateful, but
No, you're not. You're not. You're not even good at pretending. I know it's hard for your mashed potato head to conceive of actually trying to be grateful, but do your best. Whining and bitching and moaning every Tuesday. Nobody wants to hear it, especially people that work their asses all day at real jobs. They don't want to hear it.
Yes, sir.
Oh, wait a minute, Tom. Jim just hit me up. He said that we have this is amazing. We're going to have a black light and go over everything in his house there to see how it pops up.
Oh, that'll be fun. Yeah, obviously that'll be at night.
No! It's not allowed here! Or in my home!
What are you worried about? It's going to light up like the
You're
galaxy?
not allowed in my fucking home!
Brent Toast has been a loyal YouTube member for 7 months. Women like Pamela Anderson are not going to be interested in you, Perry. You have no money and you're out of shape. Just give up and settle down with Randy.
F.O. Stupid asshole.
NATAS 808 sent a $4.99 super chat. I heard Bob finger Gina Carano wearing a Windy City Heat t-shirt.
You're not wearing my clothes.
My shirt.
You can fit in them, you fat pig.
Who are you talking to?
Gina Carano wearing my shirt, Windy City Heat t-shirt.
Gonzo sent a $6 Canadian and 99 cents super chat. Please just let me empty my RV septic tank into your bathtub. Perry, I don't want to lose my parking spot out front of Club 102 on June 26th.
Sorry, scumbag.
Man emoji.
Sorry, scumbag. Not allowed here. Or in here.
Where's he going to empty it then?
Don't ask me.
And Gonzo, again,
This is an apartment complex.
I'd really recommend.
Douchebag.
I'd recommend not parking out in front. This is, if I haven't said it before, I'll say it again. This is a terrible neighborhood. You really don't want to. If you value your vehicle in an RV, it sounds like you do. Find somewhere else to park because. I mean, it's just. I mean, there's accidents out there all the time, hit and runs. You know, I mean, how many have we seen on the stream? Right, like in the past year, I think Perry's covered at least 2 of them. So really consider that. I know it's the convenient thing, but again, I would just recommend parking a ways away. I mean, right, Bob? I mean, you never park here when you come here.
No, I just I
park
get
on the
dropped
side
off and
street.
they keep going. You know, just don't even stop.
Yeah, the side streets are even worse. The homeless people live in some cars on the side streets. There's been cars. This is how shitty it is. There's been now. I'm only there like maybe once a year, if that. There's been cars that I've seen like, oh, that's the same car. It's been here for a year, and now people are living inside it. That's how bad it is.
You got to move.
I'm not moving.
Why do you want? Why?
Matt C sent a $4.99 super chat. My new book featuring Perry is out now. Instead of trying to find Waldo, you have to look for Perry. The book's name is Where's Walrus? I'm gonna be rich.
You put me in something that I never approved of, scumbag? I will sue your ass beyond belief, scumbag. Where's Walrus? You frickin' buffoon. I never signed anything off for you to put me in your book, dumbass. I never approved of anything.
Lord Stooge, $10. Thank you. Hey, Bozo, it took me 2 hours to find your stream tonight. USA YouTube is gone because of you. I think it would be appropriate if you apologize by showing us what's inside one of your credenza drawers.
No.
How about just one?
Why?
You could show it on the bedroom. How about just, that's inconvenient. And a lot of people are saying this. They didn't even know where the stream was because we're not on YouTube. Just go, how about this? And you don't even go through crazy. Pick any drawer in the credenza and just show what's in there. And I can just go on the bedroom camera, okay? Just for Lord Stooge and the people that were inconvenient. Okay, that's a nice thing.
Is he going to get... Try not to open the one with the vibrator in it.
Underwear drawer.
Wait, you got to fix the camera. Tilt it a little more over to the dresser. Just to tilt it a little bit over. Just a little bit.
Is that his huggy
Oh, that's not a little bit. Jesus Christ. No, not that far over. God damn. Can you manhandle it anymore? A little back over. Back over a little bit. All right, we'll deal with it.
See me?
Yeah, I see you. Okay, explain what's in the drawer. Pick a drawer.
Top drawer. Dress socks. Underwear. More underwear.
What size are those underwear?
You don't even wear underwear.
32 to 34.
Why do you have underwear?
What?
You don't even have underwear.
Yeah, I do.
I mean, you don't wear it though. When do you wear it?
I wear it to sleep.
Oh, do you? Okay. One more drawer. That's like a half drawer. I want a full drawer.
What about the thing that has to be painted? Open that one.
T-shirts.
Just T-shirts?
Yes.
Okay.
A T-shirt. Okay.
Did you just wear that? Did you do laundry recently?
No, this is called doing laundry.
Oh, okay.
It looks like a towel. It's so big.
This man never gets rid of a T-shirt. If he got a T-shirt for free at a concert in like 1987, he still has it. All right, thank you. That's good. Thank you. No, leave it alone. Leave it alone. Oh my God, leave it. Jesus Christ!
Looking at the bed.
No, I don't want to look at the bed. Turn it back a little bit. Turn it back a little bit. Inches. Don't you know nuance? That's good. Right there. That's good. Leave it alone. Good God. Whew.
He's out of breath. Clean the filter in there. It'll be cooler.
Exactly. I do that twice a year.
Twice a year? That filter, it's got to be disgusting.
What's worse, the air quality outside on disgusting Reseda Boulevard or the one inside? That filter has to be so confused.
Yeah, it doesn't know where it wants to. Can you
Where are we going? Where are we going?
Filter out. Let's see it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's dry and clear.
Let's see. I didn't see it. Bring it over here.
Clear.
Oh, you must have cleaned that recently. That actually is pretty clear for you. Wow. I've seen that worse.
How does that thing like cool down the whole place? Like,
it doesn't. It doesn't, Bob.
Yeah.
You've yet to be here in the summer months. I feel sorry for people coming to the chili cook-off.
I know.
There's nobody allowed here. No one's allowed here.
Bring personal fans.
Anybody that comes here will not be allowed in here.
Bring your own little...
Bottle fucking biting.
Bring your little
you
cooling
people
fans.
Understand that there is no chili making cook-off happening.
If you're coming here, I would say bring your little personal fans. You can get them at like Target or Walmart. They're just a couple of bucks, and they could just cool you off a little bit. I'd recommend those.
And there's ones that with water too. That sprays water.
I've tried those, and I just always want them to be a little better.
Yeah, but I mean, it's going to be horrific in there. I mean,
you were on your knees after Tony put on your fanny pack and looking at his massive bulge. The difference between you and Neil Patrick Harris is that Neil can at least get some pussy despite being gay.
Don't worry, Francine. Dark Side Phil is coming on 6/26. He can show you how to be a good family man and how to scam people with McDonald's. He is such a great businessman.
I got nothing to say. Absolutely nothing to say. She is weird. This is a fucking freak out. I am disappearing the day before.
No, you're not. You're not, Perry. You're gonna be. We gotta move on. We gotta move on. You're gonna suck it up for the remaining time we have.
Down.
We're already like 2 hours over where I normally like to be on a Wednesday, so.
Greedo the Green sent a $5 super chat. 2 days Parish, 2 days in Daytona, and you would never leave. You would love it. You don't have to wear a shirt if you have a keystone in your hand.
What do you mean by this?
Daytona, you never been there?
No, I've never been to Daytona. I watch it on TV. The race? Yeah, I watch it on TV.
The place. He said you would love it.
I watch the race on TV.
And you never have to wear a shirt there.
Again, I watch the race on TV. I'm not going to Daytona Beach, Florida.
Tasty Ration sent a $5 super chat. Perry, let's add some positivity to the stream. Tell Bob why you love him and why he is your best friend. Good day.
Again, Bob is a nice gentleman.
Hey Perry, just answer this. Just tell Bob why you love him. Bob's been very good to you.
Bob's been very nice to me, and I appreciate Bob. He's a very nice man. I appreciate the guy as a person, as a friend, as a business associate with the streaming, as a business associate with the stand-up comedy show in Pottstown. He's been good that way. and I thank him for putting me through that Pottstown show. That was a really nice job that he set up for all of us. The what?
Love him.
The what?
And I love him.
Yeah, I love him as Bob Levy.
What does that mean, Tom?
Bob Levy is a nice guy and a friend.
Why can't you say I love him?
I do. I just did.
I love Bob.
Bob Levy is a nice guy and he's a good friend.
Just say I love you.
I love you, Bob. Thank you.
Fag.
Love you. I love your wife. I love you on the show.
Yeah.
Wake up. Wake up. You're going to be here a little while. Yeah.
Perry, this is our stream. You're just the prop. We kick you, you make a funny noise, and we laugh. Tunge, kiss me, gay boy.
See, now a remark like that I don't like, because I will not tongue kiss another man. I am not a gay man. No way in hell. Fucking moron.
So hell started 1993.
No way in hell am I kissing another man. 1, no way in hell is a party allowed in this apartment. 2, no way in hell am I allowing this imbecilic chili cook-off on 6/26. 3, I'm waking up, I'm leaving. Good day that day. If I lose a fucking ton of money that day, for it's more one reason and one reason only, because I don't want to be a part of it. I never wanted
Happy
this
Day Z sent a $10 super chat. Psychic Sylvia Brown. My psychic powers have uncovered a scandal. Apparently Perry thinks if he steals a guitar and puts it in his suitcase, it's suddenly a gift. That's what he did to Tommy Ferrari.
What?
So he never said this is a gift. You just waited till after he passed, and
Excuse me. Excuse me. You're a fucking asshole. The guy's name was Bobby. One. And it was given to me when I went to Palm Springs to visit a friend. And Bobby and Angel had a little party at their house. And it was basically for all of us. And you know, I guess I was like the so-called celebrity guest that came out to where I used to live. And, you know, the house was in an area that was open desert when I lived out there. Now it's all built up homes and stuff.
So when did you take the guitar?
When it was handed to me.
Who handed it to you then? Somebody.
Bobby handed me the
Wait.
guitar.
Did they just give it to you to look at? Like, hey, check out this cool
They
guitar?
gave it to me as a gift.
Wait. Ooh.
Gift.
Yeah, but that was a psychic. Psychics usually know more than you.
Psychics don't know shit. They're a bunch of fucking liars. Idiots.
Frank sent a $4.99 super chat. Bob, can you convince Perry to have the homeless hotties on the stream? This show needs some eye candy.
It would be nice.
No, thank you.
You can find a nice girl.
No way in hell.
You know, you can bring her,
Sorry.
Let her go on your boat. You know what I mean?
Not interested, and I don't own a boat. Dummy. Oh, this stupid fucking blow up thing behind me?
It's a boat.
That's not a boat. That's a fucking advertisement to piss me off. Enough. This was attractive. That's where I do not want to ever live. Sorry.
They're bringing their kids, their pets, their stuff. So give them what they want. They like it rough. Homeless Hotties is the name of the app. An unused resource that's soon to be tapped. So let them in and finally atone. 102 is a homeless zone. Homeless Hotties coming to 102. Homeless Hotties, nice and dirty for you. Homeless Hotties, playing, touching your stuff. Homeless Hotties.
Not allowed.
It's kind of like pets, right, Bob? Like, don't they always encourage adoption rather than just like buying one outright?
Yeah. I mean, you can take him home. You know, you can just keep him for somebody else that wants him. Maybe you feed him for a while, take him out for a walk, and that. It's a simple thing. It's like rent to buy.
Not interested in a homeless person or a pet. Not interested. Does anyone understand the term I just made? Not interested. Just like a fucking cookout at my home. Not interested. My home is too small. One guest comes in my home and that is
$5 super chat. Tom, a lot of people pay a lot of money for executive viewing rights to Perry's manhole. Please stop letting him show booty unless the exact price drops.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, now Perry, now you're taking money out of my pocket, okay? Because I've had that from quite a few executive tier people saying like, oh, we pay thousands of dollars a month to see Perry's asshole, and then he gives it away for free on Monday. I mean, Jesus Christ. It's supposed to be a premium feature on a premium network. And yeah, it's like, you ever hear of the term "don't give the milk away for free"?
It's bad for business, Perry.
Sorry again. How many times do I got to apologize for?
Enough until I believe you're sorry.
Again, I am dead set on being guilty, and I'm sorry for my guilty outrage.
Pleasure.
The _fat_pig sent a $5 super chat. Perry, why is it okay for Bob to have a gay tattoo but not you? I think you both should have them removed on June 26th as the finale. #no border #gay-dolphin.
What?
Never gonna motherfucking happen, you motherfucker! I'm in the motherfucking snow all goddamn winter long! If I don't stream all fucking winter long, it's because I am in the mountains skiing! Skiing! If I'm not skiing, I'll be snowboarding! You fucking maniacs! God damn! Did I lose my voice?
I think he's sorry, Tom. You can tell.
Bob, since you are now Perry's best friend, when will you start filming the sequel to the XXX film that Perry did with John D., his former BFF? Perhaps you guys can recreate our 1992 love story. Oh, yeah, I love you, Perry.
There's no way I'm going to let Perry blow me. Sorry, Randy.
No way I'm going to let Bob blow me. Sorry for any of this disgusting remarks.
No, but you blew Randy, so then you would blow me.
I never blew a guy. I never gave a man a blowjob, moron. These fucking disgusting, degrading lies.
$99 super chat. Big announcement for 6/26. In order to celebrate the love of Randy, PCL is starting a new business and Perry is going to be the right-hand man. Perry's Pud Pullers. All puds will be pulled by Perry.
F-O. 2 letters, and that's all I got to say.
It's sit up. Oh. Sit up, Perry. What? Sit up.
Gonzo sent a $6.99 super chat. Perry, there aren't any Sasquatch in Florida, and unlike Californian PCL family has already planned your move to Florida, they do have skunk heaps in the swamp.
Your plan can go fuck itself, because I'll never leave this apartment complex or move out of this state. Duh!
Why do you love that place so much?
Because I'm under a rental agreement, 1, a rent control, 2, and that's why I love it here, 3.
03 sent a $5 super chat. My VIP pass team life partner. Hey Bobo. I can't wait to be in 102, and I know Jim told me the not allowed means come on in and touch my stuff.
If you break into my fucking home, I will sue you. Good day. But
you can't touch everything. You can touch one thing. We're allowing one thing touched by each person.
Not even you allowed in my home.
Your best friend?
CHVB sent a $5 super chat. Perry, it's 𝙤𝙃. I told you over and over not to give that guitar to the Amazon guy, but you did anyway. You don't deserve it back. You didn't listen. Al.
I don't know what you're fucking talking about, Mr. Chubb. Don't give the guitar to the Amazon guy. I don't know what people are talking about. Now they're trying to make me look like the fucking bad guy here. Because you are the bad guy when all these people keep getting in my face.
Jim_PCL sent $5. Hello, demons. I would like to offer you all special packages for 6/26. $10 to frisbee a CD of your choosing. $20 to run the garbage disposal 5 minutes.
Number 1, douchebag, you're never allowed in my home again. Number 2, you're not going to be touching a goddamn thing in this apartment. Number 3, you break in, I have you thrown in jail and fucking sue the shit out of you as well as everybody else that fucking breaks in that door or this door. You fucking maniacs. God damn.
Jim_PCL sent $5. $25 to cut the sleeves off one of Perry's t-shirts. $30 to shit in Perry's toilet. $50 for a shower. $100 to hold Perry's wallet before he gives it to Gil.
Get a fucking touch the goddamn thing!
You do owe me a wallet.
He's already got a fucking wallet from me! Piece of shit!
Didn't he win it?
Somebody bought my old wallet that had all my fucking cards in perfect order that I had to fucking consolidate into this wallet.
$5 super chat. Perry, it's Chub. You are so right. It doesn't matter whose hog is in your mouth. It's going to get hard.
What? Thank you for admitting that I'm right. It's a science matter, okay?
Where did they test this out?
Oh, whether it's male or female, if you're getting your dick sucked, you're going to be fucking your dick's going to get hard. Where they test this out?
Well, you said it's science. They have to do research on this.
I'm so fucking... I don't want to answer
Cali
this.
Laser Removal LLC sent a $5 super chat. Perry could sit up straight by putting our microwave in the chair and sitting on it. Also gather 5 random DVDs. We are using 1,250 PCL points on them.
Not in my house. You're not touching any of my fucking music, or any of my equipment, or any of my furniture. Dumbass. Get out of your fucking mind.
If you picked 5 CDs to throw out, you had to pick 5. Like, what would it be? Would it be the bands that you ruined their career with?
I'm not throwing away my music. Period. Fucking idiots. Ignorant fucking idiots.
Happy Day Z sent a $5 super chat. Sorry, but Jim already auctioned off Perry's deceased body parts. And R. Callahan bid and won his mouth in 𝙁𝙁. Taxidermied.
What? Makes no sense. Sir, but Jim already auctioned off. Well, thanks for removing that. If you. Stupid remark.
It basically said that Jim already auctioned off your dead body parts, which you have no say in anyway. You're going to be dead.
When I'm dead, I'm dead, okay?
So you think I can get your lungs then, since...
I'll be cremated before you'll be able to get anything.
Sure, Perry. We'll just tell you you're going to be cremated, but we got plans.
Yeah.
The cremation thing has already been signed off and done. My mom and I set it up.
Paris Hilton sent $5. Hog fat, it's Paris. Aunt Kim and Aunt Kyle said you spread your butt cheeks live. Aunt Kyle hasn't been able to eat and Aunt Kim loved it. You're gross.
Well, I mean, Kyle was okay. Kim was okay. But meeting you with Nicole Richie at that bar in Santa Monica or Venice with my old roommate years ago was a pleasure. That was very kind. But I didn't make a big deal out of it. Other people were, and I was telling other people to leave you alone. To try to help you be a lady at the bar. So you can have your drink and
ignoring her?
What?
You were being the creepy guy telling...
I was being the kind guy to try to get people to leave her alone.
But you were there with her to bother her.
I wasn't bothering her at all. I just said hello while other people were bothering her. The bar was loaded with people, and I was there with my old roommate and getting drinks and stuff. And
And you work there, of course, because why else would you
What do you mean work there? I didn't work there.
Then why would you be telling people to leave her alone if you didn't work there?
Because too many people were bothering her. I know what a celebrity
he
is.
sees people bothering her, and he sees this as a perfect opportunity for him to bother her while acting like.
I just said hello.
That's all. We all know that move.
Mike.
I wasn't, trying to be all
Received
fucking
Euro
weird or anything.
sent a $5 super chat. Perry, you said since you drank Randy's load you've never had a cavity. You said since Randy took your backside, you've always wanted men.
God. What a fucking gross, despicable, sick, perverted lie. I would never talk like this, you sick, despicable, perverted liar. Fucking maniac. Dug holes, credenza level, 12 months. Pudgy. I'm currently on a flight to Turkey to get the polish pube plugs for my Rosita hairline. What? It will look like the asshole hairs you showed last stream. Oh, really? Start planning your trip with Bob. I'm not going to fucking Turkey.
Yes, you are.
Tic-tac-toe, blamble bush. I'm not leaving USA, okay? Thank you. Over and out. If I do, it's for a ski trip, a.k.a. snowboard trip. Fucking nutcases. Reverend Bob Levy quotes, Shop-Vac level 9 months. This is 9 months of waiting to see Bob and Perry finally tie the knot. What? F you. Bob is not homosexual. He's got a beautiful wife, and I'm not homosexual, and I got no life. Okay. So there. I don't want a life if I have to marry another man. LFG. What the hell does LFG stand for?
Let's fucking go.
No.
No, that's what it stands for.
I'm not. Leave Freakazoid go.
J Long, credenza level 12 months. Bob, if Perry keeps getting banned on YouTube, he's going to have to go back to work for RC. See you on 626, Bob. Definitely, brother. I hope Perry won't be there to ruin the fun. All SIGs to be paid by Perry's Google money. Well, I think that stops after.
J Long. Good luck on showing up here. One. Good luck on trying to get in my hotel room, my apartment, which is like a hotel room, and there's nothing happening here that day. Fucking morons! Anyone that shows will be in jail. I will have it fixed by the LAPD that you all get arrested for trying to fucking turn my apartment into something to get me thrown out of here. God damn it.
Gifted one Perry Caravello membership. Come on.
Everyday Goon, Red Star, one gifted. It says, sent one Perry Caravello gift membership. Thank you. Fuck. Got a fucking head. A splitting motherfucking headache. Ugh.
𝙔𝙊𝙐𝙊𝙀𝙁 sent $5. Hey Bob and Tom, long-time listener, first-time caller. I wanted to ask you, in the year of our Lord 2025, is it time that Velcro Man made a comeback? Men holding hands emoji.
He's got no his hair went from his chest and stomach. It's on his ass now. I don't know how that happened. Like, what happened to the front of you? Like,
I shaved. I shave all the time. 3 times a week. 3 or 4 times a week I shave. Every other day I shave.
You know what they say about
any chance of growing it back to be Velcro Man?
I don't want to be, but If I need to be.
Well, I mean, it'd be fun. It's if you can grow it back by next Thursday, that'd be a fun game to throw balls at your chest.
Yeah, like you can throw 2 balls. If you can catch 2 balls on your chest, or even like if you grow a goatee and it lands 2 balls on the chin, like whatever, we can do it.
No. I like to get tan when I go to the beach or something, but at night I'm a long distance trucker. By day, I'm Buttercrow Man. I have a lot of hair than I have. First, then, yeah, zoots.
How much did you win that for? Oh, look who it is. This is anyway.
This guy's out of his freaking mind.
Dr. Drew sent $5. Perry, it is Dr. Drew. Relax. The senior assisted living facility you are moving into has no slouch chairs. Are you ready? It's time.
Dumb fuck. I'm calling you dumb fuck because number one, I will never, ever, ever move to a senior living facility. 1, 2, I repeat, will find a wife. And then get rid of these fucking morons that try to fucking destroy my life. Assholes.
But they'll take care of you. They can say, hey, it's time.
I don't want any fucking senior goddamn garbage with their shit food and their shit facilities and their shit crap.
What about bingo night?
Bingo night. Yeah, what about your favorite night? Why don't you live into a fucking senior facility, moron?
I can't wait till I do.
Then Gina moves in with me.
Bonanza sent $5. Evening, fellas. Sometimes a friend messes up and another friend repeats the action to take heat off the first. Bob, are you prepared to moon the camera?
I mean, if he's going to give it up, I mean, he'll do it again, but if that's...
No, I don't want to do it again. I've destroyed myself too much. I'm tired of ruining my life and ruining my career like this. It's
so now you're gonna pick things up and start.
Behave. Now I'm gonna fucking behave.
Okay, starting right now.
Yeah.
Right now, meaning from this stream forward, yes.
Okay, you heard it here first.
I'd say it won't even last 5 minutes.
Won't even last.
Now, does that include when you're a guest on other people's stream? Because you're going to be a guest on Levyverse on Saturday at 1 p.m. Pacific. Are you going to behave there, or are you going to be like running out and turning off the electricity? I mean, showing your ass. You can't do that. And by the way, I don't even know if you're allowed to be even beyond YouTube. But Bob's going to have you. Bob, who still has YouTube, is going to let you on his YouTube. So he's already taken on a big risk. Are you going to behave there?
I better, yeah.
Can you wear like a fake mustache, like just so?
I'm trying to grow this shit back, okay, dude?
We're gonna need a fake one by then.
No, we're not leaving. We're not putting a fake one back on my face. I'm growing it all back.
Can you do that great? Can you do that great English accent and pretend you're somebody else when you go on Bob's stream?
Hello. You want me to talk like this?
Yeah, if you can, and get a cane.
Whatever happened? No shit. That stuff got removed from my place a long time ago.
And a straw pipe.
I don't.
Lusa sold some $5 super chat. Perry babe, did you show your octogenarian boy toy co-host your new bathroom set I sent you?
What?
All the bathroom bath mats. Yeah, I think Bob saw that last time actually. Your new bath mat, and then when it's, what does it say? The bath mat that you have now.
Bath mat.
Yeah, you got a new bath mat.
What, FU, it says?
Is that what it says?
Hold on.
Oh, God. No, forget it. No. I don't have time for this. No.
I can go in the bathroom and take a picture of the floor mat in the bathroom.
Okay.
We come back if we want. Now, let me
sure. As slowly as possible, please. Bob and I need to get to sleep sometime tonight.
White shadow. Look at him.
There's on the sink.
Just whatever it says, please.
Toilet. Right.
You hanging in there, Bob? I'm running on fumes.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna sleep good tonight. Put it that way.
Me too. We're almost there. It's funny when you need to carry him on your back. He's like a lump, and now he's shot out of a cannon.
I know.
I'm not shot out of a cannon.
All right, just send it to me, Perry. I'll get it.
I just did.
All right.
Do it again if I have to.
No, please. No. Oh, okay, no. This actually, for you, this is actually a good photo. Thank you.
Oh, wow.
Oh, let's see. Hold on, I'll get it online here. Give me a sec.
I definitely think the black light would look great in there. We can see, like...
We're not putting a stupid black light in my house. Black lights were big in the 70s. My brother had black light posters. God, in one of our apartments.
It's not for posters.
All over the bedroom.
You know what the black light's for now? It's to see what you...
Here's Perry's bathroom. Obviously, no surprise if you're on the executive tier, but for the rest of you, there you go.
Oh, wow.
Look, it's just getting naked. Yeah, which is what I did. Oops.
Yeah, you took that a little too literally. You took it a little too literally.
Yeah. And he's got that stupid foot in the picture. God damn.
CHVB sent a $5 super chat. Perry, it's Chub. Can we taxidermy your body when you go? We can keep you in the deer air chair and turn the apartment into a museum.
What on God-given planet Earth do you mean by something so stupid?
We could put his head through the wall like a deer or something, right? And
no.
Now he's fading.
Perry, Levy took me in his mouth on the set of Cocoon. You're not alone.
Where did this come from?
Really?
I told him not to talk about this. Oh, look how happy! Look at the glee in his fucking face that you're not alone now.
Me?
Yeah.
Are you looking at that old scumbag that says he took you in his mouth or something?
Yeah, that's what happened.
What?
Yeah, that's what happened. He took me and
he gave you a BJ on the set of Cocoon?
Yeah.
Or was it the other way around? Oh!
It was the premiere. It wasn't, whatever. We don't want to talk about it.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Milwaukee Force sent a $9.99 super chat. Why did you give Randy a 12 out of 1 to 10 if you didn't like it, boy? At the chili, hot pepper emoji.
It was a joke.
And everyone at the kissing booth can rate yours.
No one's allowed here on any day, stupid. 626 today, tomorrow, or 626 in 2095. You are not allowed here. If I don't know you and don't invite you, not allowed here. Do I need to get my bodyguards? Because my bodyguards will fucking put you behind bars or in fucking jail. That's the same thing. Or in the hospital in no time. Stupid.
Look, you gotta go.
This reads Ariel Jane, donation $4.99. Hi, honey. How are you? Perry, you are literally glowing. Blessings, babe. Yellow, well, glowing how? Is a white freaking ghost? I need to get a freaking suntan. I know. I'm
about your face. You're glowing, when you tell the story about,
This guy's name is not Tony Hawk, but he calls himself Tony Hawk, PCL 626 pool party. Not allowed here, motherfather. Will it gloat game host? $10. Thanks for $10. Reads Perry. I'll be using the key from Jim to gather your things and conduct a little experiment I'm calling Will It Float? Oh, really? The credenza, Will It Float? Really, motherfucker? You're not allowed in my home. I will throw you in jail. I will sue you for so much fucking money. I will fucking take over your home and everything else you own, motherfucker. So fuck with me and my CDs, my music, my movies. You're not allowed to touch. You'll never be allowed in my home. Will they float? Fanny Pack, you're never, ever. Let me hear again.
I think the fanny pack would float because he's got the.
No, I never again! Never again! You're killing me, motherfucker!
Calm down.
Go fuck yourself before I have you arrested. You try to come into my fucking house. Fucking asshole.
Tony Hawk, PCL 626 pool party will float. Game host $10. Thank you, Perry. All of the garbage from your junior one-bedroom will end up at the bottom of your pool. It will make your move to Florida easy. The humidity will loosen up your dick-sucking neck. Shave it off.
You're going to jail if you come anywhere near my apartment. Period. Fucking period. I leave the house at 4 a.m. to go to the fucking police station by 6 a.m, which is only 4 to 6 blocks away. To fucking screw you all! Because you're never allowed here!
Enough already.
Never
Enough already.
God damn it!
Enough already, baby boy. I got a question for you that's come to my attention. No, we're over here, Perry. We're over here, you psychopath. We're all tired of you at this point. What is with all this black shit in your bathroom, by the way? Like, it's even like look even the bleach is covered in like soot. Like, what is that?
Dust.
That's dust.
Smog.
How does smog? There's no windows in your bathroom.
It's just
It
mold.
doesn't have to be. It's fucking dust in the air.
You got bleach right there. Like, why don't you just pour some bleach on it and scrub it?
I know. I can do that too.
Well, how come you don't?
It's called being too busy.
It's called being too lazy.
Definitely lazy. That's fucking truer than true.
That's disgusting.
Okay, then I'll clean when I clean.
Which will be never. Stop with your disgusting forced belches and sit up.
Force nothing.
Yes, you're forcing it. Keep it in your chest. I don't care. I don't want to hear what you have to say. I just want you to acknowledge that this is disgusting and you're too lazy to clean it.
Yeah. Wake up.
Sit up, Perry, or we'll be here all night. Sit up.
Oh, Perry, I know when you showed your chocolate starfish to the stream the other night that it was meant just for me. Message received. Spacey is so happy. Spacey is very pleased. I love you.
F.O. Period.
What kind of ice cream did he buy you?
God, I don't remember. I don't remember if it was a dish, if it was a banana split, or a cone. Do not remember.
Lulu has sent a $19.99 super chat. I appreciate this steam now. Why Beijing Tiananmen, Tiananmen Shanghai Yongsheng, Vitaling Show Mao Thuxi, Dian Woman Shanken Jen.
Oh, God, help me, somebody, please.
From what?
My
you
body.
Whack job, you.
Shit.
China weather. We are in China right now, mother father. It be 72 in Mongolia, you dumb mother father. 74 and partly cloudy all week.
Not now. This is fucking steamer, fucking hotter season than hell. It's.
Put your phone down and pay attention.
He's looking for the weather.
Okay, I just added 10 minutes for that.
They say, I hope you're happy now. Electric Axe, $10. Thank you. Perry, for the chili cook-off next week, I have put about $5,000 into fireworks that are safe for indoor use. Wow, those are the new ones.
That's a lie.
They should show up this weekend, store it in front of your car.
Not allowed in my home.
How about you let him read and then add your buffoonish commentary after?
Why do you got to be like that?
Okay, Electric Axe, $10. Perry, for the chili cook-off next week, I have put about $5,000 into fireworks that are safe for indoor use. They should show up this weekend. Stored in your car for safekeeping until then. That's indoor fireworks. Nothing that crazy. Just indoor stuff.
Yeah.
Not allowed anywhere here. No such thing, morons. If it says fireworks, there's no such thing as indoor
fireworks. $10, thank you. Tom B, if I win the raffle on 626 for the pink slip to Perry's car, I'd like to take it to the Northridge Auto Salvage Yard and have it smashed on a live stream. Do you think we could set up a mobile stream? Yeah, absolutely, if that's what you want to do.
Fuck you! Fuck you! My car is my car, not anyone else's car. Go fuck yourself, you fucking asshole! Pink slip! Fuck you! You're not, there's no one's allowed to touch my goddamn car! Fucking asshole! Get out of my life! Yabba douchebag! Go fuck yourself! Fucking asshole!
What'd I tell you about that middle finger? Now fix the camera, you baboon. You just messed it up again. Fix the camera, you baboon.
Fuck off.
No, you F off. Tell me that again, I'll add another hour.
Be here all night, motherfucker. Look, it gets so quiet.
Fucking shit.
Saw that exhaust pipe Monday night. I'm kind of worked up right now. Too bad you chose to fuck your sister-in-law. You weird, incest-obsessed, flabby breast sex pest. BTW, Enzo Ferrari's chili is better than that Carol Shelby chick's. Later, douche butt.
No way in hell am I gonna fuck my sister-in-law. If you would get your fucking smart mouth over here and show me who you are as a fucking lady once again after, what is it? Close to 40 fucking years? Or 30 some odd years? Maybe we could have a real relationship. Christ.
J. Milwaukee, $10. Thank you. Parents, you will need to be waxed by Tony Hawk 624 for your thongs for the chili dog cook-off. Also, I guess Bob has a kissing booth for you. And for $1, you will kiss men, bones, hot dogs.
Kiss my ass! That will never happen! Never happen! You fucking moron!
I thought it was $5. Okay. $1?
I will never kiss another man, moron. Fucking sick psycho
Scott
fucking
Saracen,
moron.
$5 super chat. Perry, you can get your guitar at 626 chili cook-off. We'll be using it to stir the chili pot. You'll just need to eat the chili off once we are done.
You're not using my guitar to stir chili, Jagoff. My gifted guitar is to be returned to me in one piece without any fucking nicks or scratches on it, you fucking moron. Because, boy, there's going to be lawsuits going through the fucking roof at chili cook-off bullshit and the guitar stealing bullshit. You fucking assholes.
Antonio Banderas Perry'sman sent $5. Mr. Perry, getting your culo out on stream is unacceptable. No real man does this. And you say you're not gay? On the 26th I will pump this behavior out of you.
Never, ever, 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 ever is any of this moronic, idiotic garbage ever gonna fucking happen to me. Stupid fucking animals. God. And you're not putting me in a fucking convalescent home, douchebag.
Dr. Drew sent $5. Perry, it's Dr. Drew. No way in hell are you allowed to do any boarding sports. You can watch them from the senior living facility. It's time.
Again! Go to hell! Go to hell! Fuck you! It's time. It's time to get your fucking stupid remarks off of my goddamn stream, you fucking moron! Fucking son of a bitch!
He did a heavy one.
Paul sent $5. Hey Perry. Looking forward to the chili cook-off. I'm bringing my signature Marlboro chili. Just need to pick up a carton of smokes. Much love.
Not allowed in my house, motherfucker.
I mean, a lot of people are going to have cigarettes that day, so...
Not allowed in my house, motherfucker. Smoking's not allowed in this complex, motherfucker.
All right,
signs are everywhere.
No,
No,
be quiet now. Be quiet now. Quiet.
Perry, you so stupid. You are Rick Roos. You break me grow razy. You know bing bing bong Amy. She Reich, she griv you chan row back. Okray. Bry.
This is America, son. Speak English. Gosh darn it. No one wants to hear that bing bong. Charlie Chang crap. Also, that sounds pretty racy. Why would they cast a white woman to play an Asian man?
Frock you, Brimbray. I have strained character. You so rash roll.
Every actor has their own process, Brimley. Leave the guy alone.
No one was talking to you. Queenie, how dare you think you can even address me? Don't test me, boy. So, Perry, when are you moving to Florida? Maybe you can bunk with me at the Sunnyside retirement homes.
I will never leave the state of California. This is 2025. I don't care if it's 2063, which means I'll be 100. Never leave California. I live here since 74 and will die here when I'm 104. You fucking morons. I'm not dying anytime soon. I'm too nuts and I'm too fucking alive.
We got men fighting over you. It's pretty cool.
What?
All the men fighting over you. Yabba dabba douchebag, as you call him, $20. Thank you. Perry, I got approval for your apartment manager to rip out your piece of shit air conditioner during the chili cook-off. We'll replace it with a swamp cooler so the people who move in after you move to Florida can keep it cold.
Not allowed. Never allowed. Shove it up your asshole. You're never allowed here. Don't ever fucking talk to me about touching my fucking AC, stupid. Fucking idiot.
It would be cooler if we moved it to the
Charlie
other side.
Laser Removal LLC sent $5 super chat. Perry, I was in a skate shop not too far from you and there was a picture of you there that said bandit request of caregiver Jim. Did you okay this? Hashtag no board.
And at request, oh man, a caregiver Jim. Jim doesn't care about me. He's just a fucking punk. Caregiver. He's nothing but somebody that works for Tom. I don't even want him around anymore.
But he works for you, right?
He doesn't work for me. He works for Tom.
Boy, you really
should be nicer to the guy that has your alleged guitar.
Oh, Jim's now got my guitar?
Are you just finding this out?
You better fucking return it, motherfucker, before I fucking file a goddamn humongous lawsuit against Jim, Gina, Corey Feldman, and every other fucking asshole
how would that
that had their hands on my goddamn guitar.
How would you sue somebody for making a lawful financial transaction?
It's called get an attorney.
Right, but they'd laugh you out of the room.
No, they wouldn't.
Yes, they would.
No, they wouldn't.
You can't sue over something that's the guitar that's maybe worth $50.
It was a loving gift.
It was a loving gift given to me. How do you know it was worth only $50? dude, it was a handcrafted guitar by a very good Canadian guitarist who married a very loving Canadian young lady that lived near my old place when I lived in the desert. That invited me out there. They gave me a sweet, warm, lovable gift, and it was a art factor rather than something for me to play. Okay, it was a guitar that's playable, but it was more of a item to like use as like a hang up for to display this beautiful instrument rather than play it and act like your name is Michael J. Fox, who's playing my guitar.
Where'd you hang it up in your when you
I would have hung it up in between the beam and the fucking
He was
wall.
too lazy. It just sat there collecting dust for years.
It didn't collect dust. It was inside the case.
Collecting dust. The dust collected dust.
So why do you miss something you didn't even see? Like you basically
It's called a loving gift. Like when your parents own a
Scott
fucking
Saracen, a
diner,
$5 super chat. Perry,
eating
Clown's
items.
Clown Town would like to invite you on Saturday night show to promote your chili cook-off. We have our
Not
press
allowed.
person ready to stream live.
Never allowed. And hell with that remark. There's no chili cook-off. Never gonna have a cook-off.
I gotta
Never
say,
allowing a fucking maniac fucking party in my apartment.
I don't think you need to promote it. I think everybody already knows about it.
It's not allowed here. Douchebags. Fucking liars.
Greg Lambert sent a $7.99 super chat. Mr. Gunavelli, considering you gave RC an off-the-charts 12 out of 10 for his Earl lovemaking, are we to assume it was the best copy you ever
God. Go fuck yourself, weirdo.
It's a fair question. If you gave it a 12, is it the best you ever had?
I said that as a joke.
Well, it didn't seem like you were joking.
I mean, why would you? Yeah, like, why would you say it was higher? Like,
I said it as a sarcastic joke.
it seemed more like you were in love, but
You were excited when you were talking.
Yeah.
Hey, all right,
you
we'll
make
play.
it tell you.
We'll play this one more time. You tell me. You tell me, Bob. Is this a guy being sarcastic?
It was the grossest.
Greatest thing.
It was the grossest,
Greatest
but
thing.
you could imagine it
Oh,
if a chick was sucking your dick, it being the best blowjob.
So you're
If
saying
a
you
chick
ever
was
had,
sucking your dick, yeah.
If 1 in 10.
If it were a girl.
Nine. If it was a girl, it'd be a 12. If it was a girl, it would be a 12, not a guy. When I began to come, he went from this
To that.
all the way down.
Oh, man.
Did it go out his nose?
Yeah.
Wow.
you're in love, dude.
Black eyes. I look like I got beaten up again. 2 black eyes. Oh, you see the fucking eyes with all the brown?
Let's
underneath?
not distract Perry. You were not being sarcastic there. You were very enthusiastically describing that. So again, I ask you, was that the best you ever had?
No.
Is it in the top 3?
Victoria Givens, number 1. Linda Johnson, number 2.
Yeah, but you paid for those. They don't count.
Yeah.
No, I didn't pay for those.
You did in one way or the other. Trust me.
Yeah, one way or the other. Yeah.
Did you buy Randy dinner?
F-O. Yeah, like I bought your wife dinner at the fucking...
No, she bought you dinner.
There, okay.
Well, again, he loves saying that he bought Gina dinner, even though he forgot his credit card and she had to pick it up. So you keep saying it.
No, wrong.
No, I'm not wrong.
All my cards are in my wallet, dumbass.
This time it wasn't because she had to pay for it.
We're still paying that off,
Days
Fatso.
with Jordan the line sent a $5 super chat. Tom, I'm not saying we plan on drugging Perry's chili and green machine, but let's just say he'll be way easier to move into the nursing home at party rap.
Wrong. No one is allowed here. See all this shit trying to move me into an old folks home? Will never fucking happen! And I'll keep these fingers up until you fucking stop this shit!
Yeah, you just
You
added
fucking animals!
You just added more time by doing it. I hope it was worth it.
I will end the stream by turning off everything!
Okay.
You fucking animal!
Go ahead.
Just fucking leave!
Go
You
ahead.
fucking maniac!
Go ahead. See
and
what
not
happens.
the fucking home!
for another day or two, you fucking maniac.
Go ahead, go do it, Perry. See what pays for your rent next month. Get that hat back on your head and stop being an ignoramus. Okay, you're not threatening. You're not threatening anyone. You're not threatening.
Yeah, the
quiet,
threat is
quiet. When I want to hear your mouth, I'll ask for it. Quiet. And Jordan, that's not a terrible idea, but I'd be a little more subtle if I were you about announcing it.
Number one,
Sit up and shut up. Sit up. We're moving on. We're moving on. I don't want to hear you. Shut up.
Peacunt sent a $10 super chat. Goonie Goo Goo Perry and Reverend Bob, rock on gesture emoji. I'm looking forward to the chili cook-off next week. I'm bringing a kitty bowl of chili to wrestle you and Perry. I'm gonna put the smack down on you, candy at SS boy.
Numero uno, nobody is making chili next week. 2, no one's allowing chili in home. 3, you are not allowed in home. 4, you will go straight to jail. 5, and have to get your ass out of jail. I don't want to see happen. So don't fuck with me or it will.
For a straight guy, you record yourself naked with your old chewed up asshole out a lot, buddy. Should you associate yourself with this sexual degenerate Bob? If Perry doesn't commit a heinous crime on 626, I'd be surprised. A gay cock crime.
No one's allowed. So there's the gay cock crime. No one's going to be gay here. No one's going to be allowed here. And everyone's going to get fucking arrested here.
You don't know what's going to happen.
I sure the fuck do. Sure the fuck do. Jail, 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 everyone.
Sleep Mode sent $5. Perry, tell us 3 reasons why Amy would be the best guest at the Chili Cook-Off 626. Hashtag love hot to me. Hashtag Pico fans want tar not train on Perry. Hashtag Chili Acidaslube number 626.
Oh my God. Why would she be the best guest at my apartment? Fuck. First off, I haven't seen that woman in years. Don't want to see that woman in any time soon, other than the fact that she better be bringing me the amount of money she owes me from the amount of money she stole from me, and as well as my oldest brother, which means the $100,000 in return, which means nowadays, after the year that it was stolen, should be double or triple, $200,000 to $300,000.
$5 million.
God, yeah, about that by now. So no, she's not allowed here, and neither am I.
You're not allowed here?
No.
Have you ever abandoned
Kiwi Tapes, $20. Thank you, Kiwi Tapes. Just wanted to thank Team PCL. How nice is that? You guys make it all possible. Not you, Perry. Tom, Jim, Garrett, Bob, basically everyone but Perry. It's not lost on us who makes this all happen. That's very nice, Kiwi Tapes. Kiwi Tapes is a
How do I not make it possible when it's on my stream?
Because you do everything to derail our hard work, like cost us money by losing our YouTube, okay? By threatening to turn off the electricity every 2 seconds. You're the worst.
I haven't threatened to turn off the
You just
electricity.
did. You just did 2 minutes ago, you liar. You just did.
I forgot what I said.
Anyway,
2
thank
minutes
you,
ago.
Kiwi Tapes. Kiwi Tapes is a great YouTube channel, by the way. Subscribe to it.
Once we cover
I just don't want the fucking party happening at my house. That's the thing that I don't want to have happening here. A party that no one has been invited to, nor is anyone allowed to.
It's open to the
All you fucking people keep trying to do is fucking busting your asses into my house for a fucking party.
Look at this.
Old friend Gene Simmons, $10. Thank you, Mr. Simmons. Thank you for the $10. And it reads, Perry, can't wait to talk about...
I'm sorry, how is he a friend of yours? Did I miss something?
I met him years ago at
you met him at like a meet and greet and he's your friends?
No, I met him at a where did I meet him and his wife? I believe it was in Orange County. In Orange County at the Golden Bear, and they were like dress down low, to not look conspicuous or anything. He's just a big, tall guy and his gorgeous wife. Or what? Anyway, never mind. Anyway, he goes, Perry, can't wait to talk some business with you at the chili cook-off. There is no chili cook-off, Gene. I'll even let Sharon give you an over-the-pants HJ when I go visit Juliet. What? I don't care what Bob says. You're a swell guy. Thank you, Gene.
Hey,
and
you're swollen. That's what he means,
what?
this piece of shit. You don't need to come here anymore, Gene. Okay? Nobody likes you. Perry doesn't like you. You want to know the truth? He always tells me what a piece of shit you are.
Gene's a very nice gentleman, okay? And so is his wife.
It's not what you told me.
Liar. Mo Lester from Reseda, $10. I don't know you, dude. And this remark probably is going to be gross. Hey, Chode. Hot Amy is actually kind of hot. Wouldn't blame you if you felt the same way. If you don't think she's hot, you're probably gay. Hook me up with that whore, bro. That's my sister-in-law, dude. Married to my brother, dude. Not possible, dude. Thank you.
Bob, tell this old non-skating stock sucker that there will be a raging party here on 6/26 for the chili cook-off and all-male suck-a-thon. It's allowed.
Moron, pervert, creepazoid. Whatever you got to say, we'll throw you behind bars. It's allowed.
Just have fun. I mean, what are you crying about?
Fun? There is no fun when you're breaking into my home and forcing me to do something I have been repeatedly saying it is not allowed. God damn it.
Serpentinization sent a $2 super chat. Unk save the pot for 6/26.
You're not my nephew or my niece, Unk. What, this big monster? I don't have any room for it.
But you need to feed so many people. You can't.
I'm not making food for anybody.
How many pots?
I'm not cooking yet. Fucking day. I'm not gonna be here. Fucking day.
What'd I tell you about talking over comments, you psychopath baboon?
Calm down.
I'm answering this guy.
I don't care. When you see something new, you shut up.
Yeah, it's simple.
And you didn't. And they're right. You didn't value the gift. It's a nice gift he got you.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus! I don't.
We're all gonna enjoy
pots
it.
and pans here. No one's allowed here. Fuck.
Was 11 Bravo sent a $2 super chat. Party in Perry's mouth. Everyone's coming.
Reservation. You need a reservation for that.
No one's coming. Unless you're a female.
You're not allowed.
No. Women are the only one that's going to be coming in my face or on my body.
Well, you make it sound so great. Gross.
When I'm with a woman.
Isai Gutierrez sent a $2 super chat. He was on his knees after Tony put on fanny pack.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You're not touching anything in my home. That punk is not allowed near my home. Or in my home, for that matter.
Testicle Tiger sent a $2 super chat. Bob, Perry's left tit is bigger than the right one.
Yeah, I don't know which one. Like that one's like it's falling. It's like falling, and it can't get up. The one on the left is more Like it's not straight across. It's like one sink.
I haven't been able to work out in years, okay, because of my 3 neck surgeries. So I'm not as strong as I used to be. Fucking maniacs.
Kasum's channel sent a $2 super chat. Perry, show us your diploma. We're still waiting.
You're not gonna see my fucking diploma.
Yeah, we are. You were paid for it, Perry. Can you at least give a
Never going to happen! Okay? Never going to fucking happen!
Quiet, boy. You were paid to do it, so it will happen one way or the other. And I'd like you to look for it before we stream on Friday afternoon at 2 p.m. Pacific. Thank you.
Which diploma is that now?
Allegedly high school. People don't believe they actually graduated high school.
No.
Jesus fucking Christ.
And Perry, remember, again, what your behavior on Monday was, you should be on here kissing everybody's ass and being grateful for everything instead of screaming like a little bitch every 2 seconds.
I'm losing
I don't
want
to hear. I don't want to hear
the
the excuses. Just sit up.
How late it is.
We're almost
I'm tired
done.
of this.
We're almost done. So just sit up and stop acting like a little bitch.
Days with Jordan the Lion sent a $2 super chat. If you cremate Connie, have leftover robotic parts.
What? If you cremate Canny, I left over a robotic part. What do you mean by Canny?
Well, didn't they build you a new neck? Wouldn't that be like they built you a new neck? Like I got something.
Yeah, they fused C2 twice and replaced C4, 5, and 6. So yeah, that's why it doesn't feel like a dinosaur spinal cord, aka like an accordion.
Coreless if you send a $2 super chat. Pro tip: if you microwave the diaper, you can reuse it.
If I put my diaper in the microwave, it'll ruin the microwave, moron.
You have a grill outside, like you can just put it on top. You don't have to put it high because
I'm not reusing my diaper, doofus.
𝙎𝙃 sent a $2 super chat. Show Bob the cooler.
What cooler?
Let's see it.
What? The cooler that had all that shit in it? Or the new one?
You got a new one?
Show Bob this. This is the new one. For like a 6-pack.
I know a girl that has the same one. That's pretty cool.
That's about it's about a 6-pack.
It's much better.
Okay.
Did you throw the other one away?
I washed it out, cleaned it.
Let's see how clean it is now that you're showing us coolers.
Like doing dishes.
He knows where everything is. It's like a warehouse, like an old warehouse. It's crazy.
Yeah, he was cleaning this out on the stream on Monday when he was being defiant about not turning the computer back on. Oh, all right, it does look pretty clean. I don't know.
You don't know. What, it's because it's got a little orange stain on the wall?
Yeah, it'll go away.
Perry, you should throw that away for the love of God.
No way in hell. Was my third prize. Great gift back when gifts were gifts. People gave away nice things for prizes.
Perry, people, how long ago was that? Like, people aren't supposed to hold on to coolers.
79.
How long?
79.
You had a cooler since 1979. That's like, that's how. I mean, you're such a hoarder.
I'm not a hoarder. I've had music since 1963. Okay.
What does the cooler have to do with music?
Huh?
What does the cooler have to do with music?
It's called collecting stuff.
Collecting coolers?
No, I'm not a collector of coolers, but when it comes to good music, there.
All right, let's move on, please.
Lyndon49 sent a $2 super chat. Perry, why did you throw your food at the cart narc?
Throw my food? I didn't throw food at the cart.
Hi, I've got a delivery for Mr. Francis Caravello. Sir, it's a McRib. Leave this on your car in case you didn't take it.
That scumbag fucking being a punk.
Sir.
Fucking harassment.
Sir.
I'll beat your motherfucking ass.
Sir, I was told. It said.
Out of here.
It said.
You motherfucker.
It said. Are you okay, sir? Are you okay, sir? Let me help you out. My instructions said to leave you the tip.
Get the fuck out of my
Sir, I was told to give it to you.
Get the fuck out of here.
I don't get a tip unless I give it to you. Unless I give this to you.
Get the fuck.
Sir, what's
out of here?
It's my job.
Shit.
Do you abuse people who are just doing their job? Behind you. Sir, can you at least give me give me acceptance of the receipt of the fillet of fish? I was told I can't get money unless I get it.
Get out of here!
Could you take it from me at least?
No!
Can I just give it to you? Oh, you blocked it away.
Son of a bitch!
Watch behind you, sir. Watch behind you. Hi, I've got it.
Piece of shit.
You're very tiny. You look so tiny in that.
By the way, that's about 3 years ago. Perry looks like he aged a decade since.
I know. It's the
you
girl.
guys.
Hi, I've got Yo, it's you guys. Here we go. You guys.
Yeah, you guys.
Always an excuse.
Beat that shit out of me.
Hey Perry, no more excuses.
Yeah, once you get your turkey hair, you're gonna look so much younger.
Reverend Fudley sent a $1.99 super chat. I have a new tile in my bathroom of my junior 1-bedroom.
Oh wow, he's fixing up the place.
Yeah, they've rebuilt a lot of these apartments in here.
Have you been to his place upstairs yet?
No, I've never seen his apartment, nor do I know the guy, so why would I go into his apartment?
He feels a little nervous to introduce himself, but he met you a few times. You just don't know who he is.
I mean, if I don't see the guy out by the swimming pool or in the gym, why would I go up to his apartment?
Because he's a
who?
Fresh sent a $2 super chat. Sprinkle some chili seasoning into boat 626 soon.
I don't know what this dummy's talking about. No, I'm not opening
the
up.
chili seasoning you got delivered earlier.
What the fuck? Where is that?
You don't need a visual reference.
Bag?
Yeah.
One of these bags?
Yeah, we don't need it right now, though. Just leave it alone.
I'll never do that.
No.
We're not doing that for no. You're not doing that for $2. No. Put it back.
Okay, I said no.
He's such a bird brain. I actually got to tell him not to do something. If you're gonna do that, that's at least get $20 for it, Perry. Be a businessman.
No.
Sleep Mode sent a $2 super chat. You eat roaches. No woman wants you to eat her out.
What?
You eat roaches. No woman wants you to eat her
I don't
out.
eat roaches, moron. I don't eat fucking insects, stooge.
Would you eat a roach for $20?
No.
Maddie, 5K.
Maddie, 5K. All right, go right ahead.
$10. Thank you. I forgive you for mooning us, Perry. If anything, it gave me a great spank material. I should be thanking you, honestly. You see? You do help some people, but offend others.
I'm sorry for even going down that road.
I don't fucking care. It's 2:15 in the morning.
But give me 2 seconds.
2:30 in the motherfucking morning. Electricity off. You want to buy me, motherfucker?
No. We're off YouTube, Perry. You just lost your YouTube channel, by the way. So congratulations on that.
I don't fucking care.
My God.
I was wiped the fuck out. and you don't give a shit.
So that gives
about
you
my
a license to show your ass?
No, you don't. You
no. Without again, why do you always gotta fall back on excuses? Why can't you just say, there's no excuse.
Again,
Perry, I don't care what the deal was. I don't care if the hottest guy in the world is standing right next to you. There's no excuse to pull your pants down when you're broadcasting.
Good looking. Again, it just got nothing to do with being good looking or not. I was exhausted.
Again, it doesn't matter. You don't do that.
1, 2, I have a health matter.
Again, you have every excuse in the book. There's no excuse that makes that right.
Well, and 3, I was wrong for pulling down my pants.
That's the only one that counts. No excuse justifies that behavior. You have a responsibility. Anybody, Bob will tell you this. Anybody who's a broadcaster, I don't care if you're broadcasting to 8 people or 800 or 8,000 or 8 million. You have a responsibility as a host. You just do.
True.
Yeah. One of the keys is like keep your pants on.
By the way, Bob, how many viewers we have now? I'm afraid to ask.
God, 4.
Oh, geez, we gotta go. There's only 4 people watching, for Christ's sake.
Yeah.
T-Bones and a $1.99 super chat. Perry doesn't understand the word consequences.
I'm sorry. I'm very sorry.
Do you understand consequence, cause and
Yes,
effect?
I do. And I'm very sorry. And how many times do I got to keep apologizing for my stupid mistake?
Until you learn your lesson.
Here, Perry. Last thing.
Hey,
Perry. This is the last text comment. Just do a good job on this. This is the last one.
Mike Coxmall, $10. Greetings from the UK. I'm flying in for the cook-off. Why? That's stupid. But I won't be bringing chili. I'll be bringing my gangers and mash. What? Would you like a banger? What? I'm sure I'll be able to tempt you. What? Toodles. You're not allowed here. How many times do I have to explain? No one is allowed here. That day, I will be at the police station arresting everyone that shows up and tries to break into my home that day. Christ.
From the police station?
It's a start.
Kevin O'Brien sent a $5 super chat. Randy Callahan is turning the Creedence into a chili dunk tank after the apple bobbing on June 26th. Tony Hawk and Jim PCL said it's 100% allowed.
Everything written in this message is absolutely 110% not allowed. Every name that you read on that message will never in a quazillion freaking years be allowed in this home again. If they were ever here before. God damn it. I've got a breathing problem and a fucking speech problem right now, so please.
I have more Brim raffle winners. 6,900 gets to grocery shop for Perry for a month. 8445 gets to redecorate Perry's apartment. And 1832 gets to send 10 text messages to anyone on Perry's phone. Congrats to the winners. More prizes coming.
The fuck is that weirdo talking about?
I have more Brim raffle winners. 6,900 gets to grocery shop for Perry for a month. 8445 gets to redecorate Perry's apartment. And 1832 gets to send 10 text messages to anyone on Perry's phone. Congrats to the winners. More prizes coming.
That's very
Number
nice.
1, no one is allowed in my apartment. Number 2, no one is allowed in my apartment. Number 3, no one will ever be allowed in my apartment without my invitation. Got it? And that redecorating of my apartment, that will never happen because you're not allowed here. Straight to fucking jail, motherfucker. Good night. Somebody reading, or do I read?
You're going to read.
Oh, finally. You've been having other people read for
I know.
months.
I feel like you doing it tonight.
Whew, thank you. Visit our website for official PCL merch, perrycaravellolive.com. Unlock streams and Perry and Tom, phone calls, and bonus content. Patreon.com/Perry Caravello. Become a YouTube member for exclusive, there we go, exclusive live streams. YouTube.com/Perry Caravello Yeah, Perry Caravello /join. Forgive me. Order a Cameo, cameo.com/Perry Caravello. Follow us on X at PCL official X and at Perry_Caravello. Follow us on Instagram at Perry Caravello Live and at Perry Caravello. Join our Discord, discord.gg/Perry Caravello Live. Follow us on TikTok at Perry Caravello. Follow us on Twitch at twitch.tv/Perry Caravello Live. Follow us on Kick and Rumble at Perry Caravello. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very, very much.
You're not done.
I love you all.
No, you're not done.
And I'm very thankful.
Whoa,
to you
hello. You're not done.
Coming onto the stream.
Hey, Perry, do you hear me? You're not done. You don't stop at TikTok. There's 2 more.
I read TikTok. Didn't I say Twitch.tv? I said Kick and Rumble, didn't I?
No, I didn't hear you.
Oh, okay. Okay. Follow us on Twitch at twitch.tv/Perry Caravello Live. Follow us on Kick and Rumble at Perry Caravello. I'm sorry if I don't like I stopped.
And since Perry's such a useless host, I'll do the thing that Perry should be doing. Bob, thank you so much for being with me tonight. You were awesome as usual. Thank you for working with me, even though I showed my ass on Monday. And Bob, where can people find you?
Well, on Saturday, it'll be me and parents, and you will be doing Levyverse at 4 p.m. Eastern. So it's going to be good, and I'll be just enjoying myself.
At 1 p.m. Pacific, okay.
What?
1 p.m. Pacific on Saturday.
We don't go by that time.
Well, what do you mean? You said 4 p.m. your time.
Yeah, that's the only time that matters, East Coast.
No, it doesn't, because if it's 4 p.m. in Pacific, that means it's 1 p.m. 4 p.m. Atlantic, that's 1 p.m. Pacific.
Sleep Mode sent a $2 super chat. I have a handmade chili poopusel frozen and ready.
Not allowed.
Anyway, subscribe on Levyverse. Make sure links in the YouTube chat, youtube.com/Levyverse, at Levyverse on YouTube. Perry will be there. We got a new system, right? We got super tips and everything.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
And
that should be fun. And Perry, we will be back right here on PCL on Friday for Friday afternoon PCL. That is, and we make it earlier so Perry's not a zombie for Levyverse the next day, and also to make people in Europe happy. So we're not going to do too many Fridays in the summer, but this is one of the Fridays we will be doing. Friday at 2 p.m. Pacific, 5 p.m. East, and then Levyverse on Saturday, and then 2 more shows next Monday, and of course next Thursday for the Big Chili Cook-Off season finale. And then we're going to take some time off, okay, for the majority of July. But Bob, thank you so much. I know this was a marathon tonight. Perry, you were actually pretty good tonight, Perry. You should give yourself a round of applause.
Thank you.
All right, let's all get some sleep. Everybody be safe, and we'll see you on Friday. Perry, why don't you have the final sign-off? You're actually the host who should be doing this.
Yeah.
Guys, I thank you all for helping all of us, Bob, Tom, myself, and those other guys that work in the other states that take care of the stream and whatever happens, meaning Jim, Garrett, and And does Scott still work for us? No? Okay. Thank you again, guys. Have a night. Good evening. Ciao.